Hi, Zeta. Hi. And I started speaking. Ken was like, I was about to jump off, but actually, maybe I should stay around, you know? Because maybe there's going to be something in for me here. Who would have thunk? Also, hello Twitch. Hello YouTube. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream of EU4 Anbennar, where we're playing more dwarves. We're playing as Arg-Ordstrun. We're playing as dwarves, the diamond dwarves. We started over here, the very west of the Serpent's Reach. Serpent's Spine, Serpent's Reach. I mix the two up. With a hold with 17 dev. Today it has 83. We're going to be working on more of that. Bartok is expecting his treats, obviously. As per Zeta's command. Zeta, you're going to have to explain to Storms if he comes in before the end of the stream that you stole the treats from him. He was happy to almost have enough points to get those. Yes! He ordered 42 treats. No, because he hasn't napped yet, so... Yes, meow! Hi, meow! Gotta say hi to Zeta. Say hello, Zeta! Thank you, Zeta! You poor, never fed, almost always starved cat. It still manages to be overweight, you know? And that's to continue what you were saying in DDD's Discord. Command could be an option after. I kind of want to play the Centaurs, cause Ford. I also want to play a nation with very low manpower and hitting like trucks like trolls or ogres. That's also something I'd like to play. There's plenty of things I would like to play in Anbennar. I also want to get a run into EU5, but given what I've been hearing on feedback on the first days, it needs a few day one patches. And the good news is that I'm out from Thursday to Sunday next week, which means that most of the time that'll leave them the time to patch. So after we finish Arg-Ordstrun, we'll probably go back to EU5. Give the update at least a checkout. Probably not playing as Biz though. Even though there are Biz achievements, but I'll play as, well, maybe Biz. Well, I don't know. We'll see. But after this run, there's definitely going to be an EU5 run. And then we'll see what we do. So, for those who were here last night, or tonight, depending on when you consider it's the next day, depending midnight, or if Masami slept or not, we started as Arg-Ordstrun with 17 dev down here. We have now a hold with 83 hold development. Another one here on 40. This one just managed to dig to level 2 on its own, which is great. It is now a level 2 underground hold. Giving it a bit more defensiveness, I think. 25 defensiveness, no surface hold. It's just a surface hold, so these are the weaker points. This one is an underground hold. Okay, so Dwarven holds has the same as surface hold. It's 25% defensiveness bonus. But our capital is mightily defended. Whereas these ones are a bit less, even without a defensive edict. But defensive edicts will bring things up very high, so I'm not too afraid of that. We have two teams of mercs. I'm not removing them yet, because we need to replenish a lot of manpower. And I think for our next war, which is going to be against Odval Lodum as soon as the truce expires in 10 years, I might do something else, but we're just going to be developing in the meantime, you know? Developing, taking care of the rebels down here. Actually, you should be taking care of the rebels down here. Also, because I have a port, I should be able to go... No, I want to keep my Lapidary Guild completely in check. And they don't have any land, right? Yeah, they don't have any land left. So their influence is just based on things, advance of the merchants, Diet summoned 3 times, 2 times, and the tithes defended negative. So, not all mission trees are equal, yeah. Yeah. I don't need the national tax modifier right now. And I don't want to give them more influence than they already have, because I would like to get rid of things they have. But Monopoly on Dice, we could give Monopoly on Dice and Glass for the time to remove this one, the Gromthal Guild. Because their equilibrium is 51. They currently have how much from other things? They have 1 Diet, 2 Diets, and Advancement of the Merchant, so they have plus 20, minus 10, so they have a 60. They have a 60. If I give them Diet success, I should be fine. A Diet summoned by them, so they don't get the loyalty and influence, plus success. I should be able to bring them down to loyalty, as long as they're on max equilibrium, which isn't exactly planned. And worst case, I hand out the Monopoly on Dice and on Glass. We're gonna earn way less money for a while, but that also buffs their loyalty equilibrium by 10. I can also sell titles, but that gives them influence as well. More influence than it gives them loyalty, technically. Because I want to get rid of this. The Gromthal Guild. It doesn't cost me any absolutism, but the yearly corruption, ick. The merchant trade power is neat, but it's the difference between 15 influence and 5 loyalty that I don't like at all. Down in the mission tree, we are working towards the gate, so we want to finish this place. We're at 55 settlers a year. I don't know how we could speed that up. Besides bringing the actual colonists there. So recall him from here, and in a day we'll send him there. So we get a chance of new settlers every once in a while. We arrived in 18 days. The Wayward Hearts. We need to entirely remove Odval Lodum. We need more dev in our capital than here. That's not too complicated. And yeah, we need to remove them, but sadly they are currently 100 and a few percent, 108%. So, issues. Maybe we'll leave them as a 2-province minor and see if they have some relics we can get back, or something. The goblins are slowly migrating towards them. Maybe they conquer the goblins, but I don't want them to. When possible, I mean, our subject is slowly colonizing, which isn't a bad thing for us. I'd rather if they would be a bit more efficient at it, but yeah. I also want to relaunch an expedition because we have our 27,000 people here. But I'd rather the Garnet Separatists actually finish decaying. Because if I stop suppressing, namely here, friendly troops is a -5, so they would be on 1.4. I don't really want the 1.4. We're also overextended, and overextension would solve the issue. We took that land off of here. Good news, we have GovCap too. And we are slowly preparing for the Horde Curse, which is going to come in soon TM. With 133, I don't want to increase my income too much. I want to save up on a lot of money. Ideally, reach 11 to 12,000. At 50 a month, it's not bad at all. I'm half tempted to send out an expedition or wait until after the Horde Curse to send out the expedition. We have rooted out all of corruption, so we can put the slider back down. I'm also half tempted because They only have 2 locations which have unrest. Why do you not have unrests? Exodus Goblins, you should have unrest. Ah, because you're Grey Sheep. Grey Sheep separatists. Okay. And Aktabari. Aktabar. Who are that? Who are those? And Marblehead. Marblehead aren't dwarves, right? Centric Uber, yeah, I mean, they're Horde. Yeah, but it's particularists for now. It's not any separatists of any sort, sadly. Unless I'm completely mistaken, but yeah, it's particularists occupying. And they are technically colonizing over here. So we'll have to see, but... Because besides us, there's nobody else who has cores over here. It's all they colonized it. And I think we started, yeah, we started the repairs. Yeah, we just started the repairs on Odval Lodum. Everyone's considered, yeah, it's your province, so they can occupy it. Just like when natives rise up, it works just like rebels. But yeah, we want to max out our treasury, not our income. We'll be finishing the farm estate here. We'll add we'll keep on building in here slowly. Because the farm estate is the biggest one. Through the mission tree, we're going to get our mage tower. So we need to leave one place for a mage tower. But a workshop will be good. State house will also be good. A courthouse. And it's only a bit over 1 month of income, so... Link rock under attack! Kill them all! A compliant council. Something we never could have predicted is happening. Our queen recently entered the Gleaming Council to propose our newest set of reforms, and the council actually agreed to implement them. There was debate, of course, and some members of the lapidary guilds remained firmly in opposition. But there was no threats against us, nor speeches denouncing our rule, nor announcements of violent revolution. The debate lasted for 2 hours, after which the council voted 65% in favor of our proposal. Everything went smoothly. Too smoothly. Our agents are now working overtime to try and figure out what the clans, guilds, and temples are hiding from us. They must be scheming in some way or another, and are simply trying to make us lower our guard. They will not trick us, though, and we will be vigilant. We know the council would never agree with us of their... would never agree with us of their own volition. 1 roughness, woo! 2774, woohoo! That's Merc Manpower, that's great, because we hold that. You take care of that. July 38. That's gonna be before the truce with Odval Lodum is up, that's great. And if Burnt Skin migrates to here, We leave Odvalodum here, we conquer them, we purge them. Nope, they're moving back. Bye! They heard me. Oh yeah, we were spying on these guys, but we don't need to spy on these guys anymore. Odvalodum, I could take a spy network. I'm improving with Telem for a mission. I don't know why I want... I understand you might want to improve with people, but I don't understand why Telem in particular. Corveria, any chance of becoming friends? We could be friends with Corveria. I'm not opposed to a Corveria friend. But... you're not calling me into your offensive wars. This is a defensive alliance. Cause Empire OPM. Lol. Yeah, but... Goblin refugees from Odvalodum. Gain 8 crowns, gain 8. What if we do this? We take them in. They're oppressed. Moderns decrease the tolerance of goblins, so we take the money, we take the pops. And then we go to racial modifiers. And we say goblins, because we're purging the orcs. We lose 100 admin points. Deprep -1, yep. Every 5 provinces with racial minority will gain 1 to 5 to 15, yeah. Suffer gain devastation and suffer potential large development loss. Purge. And we lose an extra diplomat, yeah. Equivalent to Ohm, it's good to be buddies with superpowers, yeah. Okay, Corveria. In order to get the favors, to get your trust, I will say I will join your offensive wars, but I won't join your offensive wars if you decide to. Invite centaurs. Centaurs? Yeah, we can take centaurs. Yeah, well, they can migrate in. I don't know how centaurs would do in caves, but they're welcome to come in. Mages, 44.9, really? How do I get more mages influence? We could get the Battle Mage Academy. It's going to cost us 10 crown then, but that's fine. 5 influence, I'm fine, but they don't get any influence here. Which is surprising, because mages giving battle mages... I'll still take it. Because more influence means mages are... my spells are more powerful, right? Or was that the old system that I had that was in the works? We're studying conjuration. Ooh, 13%. Woohoo! Mana regen, mana capacity, maximum estate spell level +2. Got it. What do we need for the next tier of magical infrastructure? At least 3, currently 1. All core provinces have a mage tower. Or have at least 10 mage towers, currently 3. Magic projects completed 0, at least 1, but we need to improve abjuration or something else to do that. Right now we're working on the conjuration, which is more extra plan. It's the extra planners, right? Conjuration. Yes, we're proficient in conjuration, so we're advancing conjuration, which is this one, I think. No unique products for now. Parts of the Damestier. So 2 parts owned by your subject with producing Damestier or precursor relics. If our capital keeps the Damestier, we could get to that. Mages influence 6 or greater. 5 privileges currently granted to the mages. Ruler powerful mage. Special infrastructure requirement. So magic projects completed. We can't really finish those. Can I increase the orb of omniscience science? Eye for talents, advisor 1.5 times effective, and scribe grants 50 institution progress in your capital. Wow! Avoid the ill effects of random idea groups. I want that. Next, we're studying divination, and we're increasing the orb of omniscience. I really like that idea. Yeah, I want to work on the omniscience. I really like the eye. No bad effect from idea groups either. Goblin Mandatory Purge, good riddance. Prospering Times, where is that? Arg-Ordstrun. Boo! In here. Produces grapes, of all things. Boo! Manpower? Because wine ain't gonna be the thing that's gonna drive us forever. Taxes, it's not urban infrastructure. That's for sure. Although I don't need the defensiveness. The problem's governing costs is not bad. Is not that bad. 25 admin points. We're not going through debt. The production method for the 25 dip points would have an argument for because SPO ideas and dip tech. Because we're late on dip tech, so we need, well, late. By the time this ticks down, we're going to be late on dip tech. Although we might actually get it just on time with a decreasing. Let's just not spend dip and let's go for a better production method in our Grod 8. More production and get a workshop. And you get your workshop too. 0.27 is fine. And we can zoom a bit more. Rathanor claiming things for us. Centaur migrants blocked. Have been halted by the efforts of their home nation. Whether they simply cannot bear to let go of the key tax resource or whether it was done out of malice remains to be seen. Okay. Don't care. I said they come in if they want. They decided to not come. Oh well. I kind of want to fit in another expedition. Especially as we have one in here in the Diamond Quarry, apparently. But expeditions cost money. But you know what? Let's do it. Or can I actually use Merc manpower for that? Because if I can send the Mercs out... Yeah, we still have some Garnet Dwarves that are going to be unhappy, but that's okay. Can I do the expeditions menu? Diamond Quarry, Copper, Length, Long. Organize the expedition. Start prep. Send manpower. Yes! It takes off the adventures, which I'm perfectly fine with. I'd rather actually do that and then just let them go. I like that. Except it does not take 1,000, 10,000, because there's some cavalry and things like that, so go back. Go back. Close. And they just lost their pen. Ah, glorious. The adventurers just lost their men. We might as well disband them. And save them. Yep, they just lost their men. We prepped the expedition and just did. Actually, no. Oops. There. Goblins flee from country. 5 devastation in Arg-Ordstrun 3. There's a fort nearby, it's fine. Yeah, just a few months. Okay, here we'll start the expedition. Oh, no, the people are still here. Okay, the mercs are still in there for some reason. Okay. For some reason, there only 10,000 men were there. Okay, maybe I should have reset preparations. That's fine. It is copper danger, so not very dangerous, but very long. And morale goes down over time, right? Yeah, when it reaches 0 manpower will decrease rapidly due to desertions. We make upfront payments. 8 morale has served us. This one is long, but with 10,000 men we should be fine. Organize the troops. We will map the terrain. And draft plans. Yes, I know, I'm probably going to pay more for it, but we're going to buy the supplies. And party share is 100 crowns. You guys get back to there. Do we have an available general for you? Yes, we do. Except he's terrible, so have this guy instead. Eyes in the dark. Dispose of it. We murdered the Nothic. Again. Another Nothic. Completed the estate agenda. Right, Arg-Ordstrun 5 and Quarry has things. Why does Arg-Ordstrun have 5 have... Straggler Goblins? Change that culture to Diamond Dwarf immediately. Well, immediately. It's gonna take some time. 32, it's not that bad. Because low dev. Okay, I'll take that. Empire of Anbennar is Istrelor still, okay. We have finished our course. Cool. Espionage takes effort. Dip relations? No. I mean, not that we really care because we're not affected by it, but boo! You're a market center, so get your marketplace, and now we stop spending money. I say that every time, but then I find reasons to spend money. Hurtful trade policies. Now lose influence. Go mercs. Bazibar, that was goblins. Ugh. Ick. Exodus goblins. Ick. We'll have to flip them. We'll also have to flip the New Sun cult out, but I can't convert them now. New Sun cult, but I don't have the missionary strength. Yeah, 2.2, 2.1, and 2.5. That's fine. We can accept humans. We can tolerate humans. We trade with them after all. Corrupt connections, yeah, their influence went down. Admin tech, we can wait until the end of the year. We have the points. SPO ideas, no, I want my tech to stay on time and keep that inno ticking. Goblins free from country, yes, good. Drunkers in the expedition. Lose a little bit of morale, or we lose 1 morale. That's fine, we can lose 25 soldiers for now. Trader has died. Boo. Do we have the mana to cast a knife for talent? We do! Divination, eye for talent. We're looking, so there, we're looking for someone with charisma. Trade efficiency option. Dip rep, no. Improve relations, why not? Because I like that. Colonial range, no. Global tariffs. Now let's go with trade efficiency guy. And I said I would not be spending money, but upgrade him. Because he's 34, he's going to be here for a while. King's Border under attack. Oh no, multiple assaults. That is King's Border here. Goblins free from country. Good. In the lesser mines. Good riddance. Tell him. Tell him. Was that tell him mission? Yes. At least 100 has opinion modifier. Sent gift. At least 3. Currently 1. Capital of the following must be true. Dwarven folly border. Blah blah blah. Does not have open monsters, not to be Arg-Ordstrun as an enemy. Opinion of Arg-Ordstrun is at least 100. So in this region. So there's Tellum. We can focus on the other miners down here. Of Indlebury. Corvaria, don't drop me out. Indlebury, yeah, we can improve with Indlebury. Diplomatic move, ooh. These aren't just Olvaltongur, Olvaludum, Risaker, and Krathenor. Or nothing is really beyond my control for 50 dip points. Give me the 50 dip points. Improve with you. And improve maybe with Wex. Wex is a -10 for different religion, but that's okay. Oh, they're rich. And rich people require bigger gifts. While Magdalare is in here and tiny. So we'll bribe the 3 little guys and we're good. Ambitious humans in government. Their ambition will drive us further. We coexist with the humans, or we go expected, or Wex wouldn't be bad. A strong ally. Yep, that's true as well. But I don't want him to drag me into his wars. That's my issue. I guess I'll sacrifice the prestige for the points. Land maintenance modifier. Ooh. A 50% cheaper land maintenance modifier. I mean, discipline is good, don't get me wrong. But what about land maintenance modifier? Cheap. And young, because he's 47. But land maintenance would save us money. But not the amount that I want to save, so let's go no for that. Tech, we wait another month-ish. But I'm not opposed to having Wex as a friend, but I want to bribe Wex. I'm going to need a lot more gold than to bribe OPMs. Murray Giantbreaker! Murray Giantbreaker's Code of Combat is now available at Ancestral Teaching. Oh, Storms, you might help me. What is this ancestral as an ancestral teaching? What is this? Because we already had an event of Orc Slayer. Forgot the name of the dwarf. And it says it's available at Ancestral Teachings. I guess it's something to do with religion, but we're on Ancestors Worship. So I guess that's a religion flip-ish that is required? Question mark? Going deeper. Where? Diamond Quarry. Alright, it's the expedition. We've finished the first floor. No debate in assembly. Start the debate. Advisor cost down. Yeah, monthly autonomy, reform progress growth. That's not a bad idea. Or 20 loyalty for burgers. It's a new blessing. So another option for when we get the reclaim the holds. Another option in here. Is that what I guess? The question on the diamond assembly. The Lapidary Guild is actually terribly low on influence. I like that, because I want to get rid of the Gromdal Guild, so if I get the debate passed... Yeah, let's pass the debate for that. Assembly, start the debate. Loyalty of the guild. We can ignore a little bit of corruption. I can lose admin points. I can lose 1 legitimacy. And point out for professionalism I don't really like. I'd rather lose 2 government progress. Now I go to my guild. I can't remove the Gromdal Guild. Okay. So I'm gonna have to find another way to remove that. Got it. Well, at least I know it. At least now I know it. Mages are on 46 though, so if I summon a Diet and seize, I can seize land. No, because fewer rebel armies than 1. Right, because we're currently murdering an army. There we go. Armies less than 1. We seize. The Diet, the Stonekeepers, Arg-Ordstrun base tax of 23. Option. But first I want it to be dug. The quest of Melandabar agenda. Azca, Brazil. All of the provinces in the Mendabar area are owned by us. No. Arg-Ordstrun base of 43, yeah. North Altar area. So North Altar area is here. So it's have any province in the North Altar area. Well, yes, but they're not the ones that I was going to target. The next one was going to be here to finish the mission tree. Once this guy is done in roughly 2.5 years, 1.5 years, he was going to move over to here. He's on passive, and I don't want to slow down my income generation by starting a 3rd colony, although we could do it. We could do it. Also, you go back to here. Yeah, let's do it. Now let's go to Chopper's Cavern. Because it gives us, upon completion, they gain 10 loyalty, we get colonial enthusiasm for 10 years, with settler chance and global settler increase. And this is Deadbeard Lane. They were targeting Deadbeard Lane, but it's any in the North Altar area. So if I go to areas, yeah, this is North Altar, North Altar, North Altar. I want to get back to Chopper's Cavern that we failed earlier. And the mages, they want a spy network on them. For 50 dip points though, ooh. Now I want my colonization going. I want to speed up on that. Woohoo, I have 1%! No, Masani, you're not spending your money. You are in a new year, so I can spend on this. On admin. Can I build textile manufactories? Very interesting, but I want to get past Ord Curse first. As well, Lodum, they managed to negotiate access through Blackbeard Cartel, I guess. Hey, they finished colonizing here. Good job, Blackbeard Cartel. And you're cutting them off here. Mwah! Perfect, Blackbeard Cartel. Persecuted goblins cause unrest. Oh no. Leaving arrows back. And this one is with Shatsundir. Orcs roaming the depths. So golden air from Backbreaker. Should attack them before they attack us, or make defensive preparations. Attack before they attack. Uh-oh, retreat before everything gets worse. That was not the right choice. Or the roll went poorly. You come back. You go there. And then you go back to... As soon as this is established, come back. And go finish off here just to get the extra chances of extra settlers so it can go a bit faster. And after that we send them there where these guys move over one and we're good. I also want to get down to here, Glowglund Cave. Because they don't have a colonist, so they shouldn't be coming in. Goblin minority purged. Cool. In Arg-Ordstrun 8. Hey, good news, it's next to 2 forts. Sadly, only 1 fort. It only counts as 1 fort for the removal of the of the devastation. Calling self-sustaining in Flint Rock. Excellent. We send someone over here next, and you move over. Going deeper, onwards for an extra prestige. King's Border, kill them all. We could take our SPO idea, we can also take our dip tech first. Keep that Inno slowly ticking. Wait, did that tick down? Why were we ticking down? We should be ticking up. Legal reform. Local reform, monthly autonomy change, or lose 15 local autonomy in Arg-Ordstrun. Huh. Give me the monthly autonomy here. No, it's going up. Okay. It's just red because it's piss poor. Reclaimers! Come join us. Oh, wait, example to all. Grand Captain, Land Maintenance. All Dwarf War, all Dwarf homes. The Serpent's Spine was home to the greatest dwarven nation Halan has ever seen and maybe will ever see. Although the Empire has long faded to antiquity, remnants of eons past stir, and now the empty roads and caverns are repopulated once again. It is no wonder, then, that the Dwarves themselves would try to return to their ancestral hold. One of these groups, a small group of colonizers, has crossed our path. They are laden with supplies, everything one needs to survive in the dim caverns of the Serpent's Spine. Come join us. Settle our hold once we complete the expedition. I'm wondering what the Dwarves colonists will settle or hold once we complete the expedition. That sounds like development. We can go back to the hold. Arg-Ordstrun is now still has unrest because of something? Base plus 21. Why, game? Oh, I got an event ticking. Got it. But now it's Diamond Peasants, so I'm not that worried. Persecuted Goblins cause unrest, yeah. In Bazibar. Evil Goblins. But we still have the unrest, so... Indlebury. We can recall from Indlebury. And start sending out gifts. Because tell them we can start sending a little bit more for the gift than what's expected. Tellum would take an alliance, but I don't want an alliance with Tellum, right? Because this one is the Herald of our return. Currently 1. Opinion is at least 100. Who has 100 opinion of me here? Because they were 94. Oh, Magdalena 94, 92, and 95. No, you didn't miss anything. You should take Bahar Node and TC it. Severn Spine is its own continent. Yeah, at some point, okay, yeah, Serpent's Spine being its own continent, yeah, but when I step out of the mountains, not for now. And first I want to convert. I know it's silly, but... And people say you shouldn't do it, but converting first, you get even more unrest reduction, and for the few months/years it costs you to actually convert the place, I'm actually not opposed to any of that. We call the Magdalena. Tell him we send a gift. Here, have a gift for you. Indlebury, you get a gift. Oh, 50 ducats is enough, cool. And you get a gift too. Tell him improve relations of at least 100. Oh, at least 100 on tell him. Hopefully improve relations on you then in a month. So I need to max out with tell him. That's fine. It's next month. Next month it should be good, and then the others should not dip under with 120 and 120. SP2 ideas. We did take the tech. Let's push that. Siege ability 10%, yes please. Land force limit modifier plus 15%, that's gonna be good. It's gonna feel good. Because we're currently close to our limit. Let's send one back to Corveria to curry favors. Going deeper, onward then. A night of blood and fire. The animosity between the people of the Serpent Spine is ancient and storied, a tale written in blood and iron, scrawled on the stony halls of the Dwarvar. The generations of conflict between dwarves, goblins, and orcs have created a broad and general distrust, an assumption that other desires nothing more than to kill and take what little each people have. Whispered tales of atrocities and glorious revenge are told in hushed voices to children at night, to make them fear the boogeyman and raise them to rejoice in their ancient enemy's destruction. So the distrust between peoples is reinforced and compounded, each side believing the worst of their foes, ensuring that conflict will continue to rage whenever orcs, goblins, and dwarves come to contact with each other. In the province of Arg-Ordstrun, this atmosphere of xenophobia and paranoia has boiled over into open conflict between the people that live there. It is uncertain how the conflict started, but it quickly escalated into mob violence, with armed gangs patrolling the streets, breaking into homes, looting shops, and killing any members of other races they laid their hands on. After a gory night of fire and blood, the grip of murderous insanity began to release the mob, and the survivors could begin to take stock of the aftermath. Houses burned, livelihoods destroyed, countless dead, and even more displaced. The minority populations are particularly devastated, and it will take years for them to recover, if they ever do. 15 devastation, that's a lot. No more gobbles here. Only dwarves. Tell him. Can recall the diplomat and we can get herald our return. We have been forced to learn so many things in recent years. Halflings and gnomes both exist and are not just short humans and are distinct from each other. You are supposed to pretend that surface wine does not taste like swill, Some dwarves have abandoned not only the old gods, but also their ancestors, and worship human gods alongside a dwarf named Balgar. Surface dwarves really love this Balgar, and do not like it when we say we do not know who he is. You are not supposed to look at the sun, even for a second. Humans are dangerous when desperate. Elves have fully forgotten that they destroyed us, and are rather apologetic about it when reminded. Humans do not like the taste of serpent bloom. Their language is surprisingly similar to ours. All of these things we have learned and mastered so that we might make more contact with the surface. We grow in stature so that the nations of Bulwar and Kenor might understand our rightful role in this world. We gain 10 power protection. Neat. West Kenor, we get a new challenger for 15 years, giving us dip rep, trade steering, and monthly roughness minus 0.05. Yes, please! Give me that roughness down. Also, income check 131. We're good. I mean, even the elves don't look, even the sun elves don't look at the sun because it's scorching hot and burns, and it's like looking at your god in the face, and it's kind of not cool to stare at your god. But you do bask in his glory, and in his light. King's Border. Wow, all three, all three are like, nah, we hate you. Persecuted goblins, yeah, in Babizar. Woo! Excuse me. Again, okay. Again, wow. Again, wow. Dang, they really hate our guts. 45 and 45 a month. The Vernat Bandits. Adventures, blah blah blah, in Vernat. Got it. Adventures wanted. Maxing out on build points. Interesting. That means we can dev places with... Yeah, deving places for mill won't increase our income. We could also work on professionalism, because we're going to need to rebuild that. Because you're on 41. You're on 63. You're on 40 alone. I think I want to build you up. And you. But you dug. They haven't. So you got your tech discounts. You need to get to 50, so you just need 4 points to get up there. You already have your mage tower. Let's encourage development here. Pump you to 50 so you can start digging whenever. And we keep 500 points around. That makes sense. Admin points. I do want to keep the admin points around for now, but since you're so close... Actually, no, put one more in and one more in here. And I should have expanded infrastructure ages ago. That's fine. Keep that number down. Now 52. Hopefully you don't get a -4 dev or -3 dev event. And you can passively dig to the next level before we reach Tech 15. You are just a surface hold, but you have 41, so you'll be digging on your own anyways. I could manpower you up a bit, but we're fine on this. And you are a tier 4 hold already. You need 70 to dig down, but we are digging down. So we'll wait for that as well. How are we doing on mana? 73. How's the expedition going? Morale is shaky. Let's put morale as shaky. Ooh, centralized hold operations. Admin tech 12. Ah, 12,500. Got it. Admin tech 12 for centralized holds, and then we can dig everywhere, all the time. The oil cap. So Soldiers returning to camp from our most recent foraging trip bring with them a strange breed of mushrooms, one that has never been seen by anyone in the camp. The cap has a strange oily shimmer to it, refracting the light of our lanterns and torches in the strange patterns like a puddle of oil. For that reason, our head biologist dubbed them oil caps. They exude an alluring smell which raises Cook's interest as to whether they can be consumed safely or not. Let's find out. We're gonna lose Orc, but that's fine. The mushrooms don't taste that good, but their effect is undeniable. Our men feel elated, ecstatic even. The mushrooms must have contained some sort of psychoactive drug, at least from the looks of it. This had led to a far more enjoyable journey, but some of the soldiers are so busy spending their time in their own world daydreaming that they straggle behind and don't pay much attention to what is actually going on with the expedition. The morale regain is huge. The supplies gain is noticeable. And I can sacrifice some Org. We have way enough Org. Corveria, I would like to trade favors for trusts. Okay, Istralor has enacted a reform. Got it. So I need to rebuild that trust with Corveria. If I can get them to 80, they won't betray me as my alliance. Gawed announced us as their rival. Hi, Gawed. No more trade dispute with Krathenor. Rip, Krathenor. What about Tungur? There's no reason for you to accept vassalization, right? Because you're my former rival and stuff like that. Yeah, you're worth more than 1,000. Lost manufacturing golem. Around every corner of the Serpent's Spine, there might be another secret, another adventure, another relic of its long history. Those relics may be long broken, but sometimes they are just resting. As metal scrap scrapes the stone, a faint whirring of gears reverberates from the walls. A towering figure appears in front of the forward expedition. An iron golem stands tall, its body ready to fight intruders once again. At least, what it thinks are intruders. Attack imminent. We gain 75 loot. We gain morale, which is good because we're low on morale. The golem torso crashes to the ground, sending shocks through the surrounding caves. The springs and gears get ejected as its protective shielding fails. A last wisp of steam escapes the broken surface, and the golem is defeated. And we are maxed out on manpower, which is great. $34. We said it was... Oh! The truce with you is up. Conquest take Arg-Ordstrun. Capital development at least 90, got it. Does not produce Dame Steer, got it. But for the moment we are producing Dame Steer. Is there anything else we want to build in the capital? Nah. I know with Artificery you can do things. As to what those things are is a whole other question. You just barraged that, no, you still have your War Wizard, that's why. No, Blackbeard Cartel, please go take care of here. Don't go suiciding all on your own, okay? 10 legitimacy or stability, legitimacy. Okay, you abandoned this. You attacked, you barraged, and then you're like, now we're out. Powerful official caught in scandal. An elven mistress? I don't blame them. Small tolerance of elves, we lose prestige. Distance ourselves from the official, make an example of him and his mistress. We won't blame him. It's fine. Inflation and dip. Yes, give me dip. Peasants upset in cobalt mines. Cobalt mines are over there. You know what? They can siege and then they're going to be sent here. It's fine. We'll have time to finish our war first. Going deeper. Contacts from below. Onward we go. Sleepless and wandering alone in the dark halls of Arg-Ordstrun, Arg-Ordstrun the 12th has heard some whispers deep in the hallway. Venturing to investigate what kind of schemes are at play at the dead of night, she walked closer to what seemed like an unnatural darkness, slowly closing in with whispers resounding more audibly. Fear over her body as she came, as her name echoed louder and louder through the space with an eerie, otherworldly voice. You have proven to be a strong leader, however your nation reeks in weakness. True power can only come from the Rune Father, my power that has dominated the vast lands below you and soon the caverns you reside in. You have a choice, prove your worth and serve me, or perish beneath the faithful. Prepare to sacrifice anything. The darkness suddenly disappears, and just as quickly the torches flare up with the roaring fires. The remaining echo fills the mind of Arg-Ordstrun. You need your to Rune Father worship, that's what I would guess. Declare to the Rune Father until the end of the game, toss her the True Faith -2. The event Test of Faith happened in 1 to 2 years. I'm listening because, yeah, this is a big choice. Roleplay-wise, doesn't make sense, yeah. Because they usually say ancestors worship. Or goes Pantheon when it spawns, yeah. Rune Father worship sounds cool. Just for the name. Worship is OP. It sounds cool. I do want to do the Battle Mages thing, so... True power, you say? You're my regulars. Regulars go to here. You guys go to there. Blackbeard, Cartel. You go to here. So now I want to convert anyone with my missionary. Anyone that can convert will be converted. Ooh. For a sinner, declare to the Rune Father. Base value, legitimacy. It's strong as hell. Also, question you might have missed. We finished... Oh no, there it is! The decision. War Wizard, 80 mil points. Mage's loyalty is 50 or greater. Got it. Now, how do I increase my mage's loyalty without going deregulated things? Nobility loyalty equilibrium, I could work with that. I don't want to research the regulation. Does not lose land from developing province, that's actually not that bad. But the minimum local autonomy is bad. Easily strongest dwarf religion in game and possibly up there in the world. Got it. I don't want to give them an Monopoly on Damestyr because that's my capital. But I would like them to get a base of more than 50 equilibrium. Does it matter if you have no vassal or allies? Yes, for some propositions. But it's not that important. Improved relations is going to be much more important if you have no vassals or allies. Because the improved relation decays all the negative modifiers. Exactly, gun diplomacy and improved relation is non-gun diplomacy, but I don't want the caretaker of the mage towers because the minimum autonomy +5 hurts. And I don't want to do the research regulations. Where are we now? We're still gaining. I don't want 5% autonomy in all of my holds for some mage equilibrium. But I'd love to get them to 50 so we can recruit battle mages. Because right now they are state. We could go megocratic administration. Would piss off the nobility, but that's okay. Because my nobility is basically in check with a 54. And influence, they have 10 from the diets, so I could go here and give them the right of council so they piss off. And go here and get the megocratic administration. Because that's 5% loyalty. And some more gov cap, which never hurts. And yeah, we're still in the Serpent's Reach. We have some rebels here, but they still have to dig through... Well, they're going to rebel here, and then they're going to have to go through here. We're a bit in a fight with the guy that has a war wizard, so I'm not exactly the most... And we found a new god, yes. We found a new god. We're currently ancestor worship, but in 1 or 2 years, that's going to change. Mage is buying land. You get 10 loyalty and 1% of the land? Absolutely. Because that should open the decision. Recruit a war wizard. We're over our limit. Yep, that's a war wizard if I've ever seen one. We'll keep Mr. Sieger. Oh, you're actually a super duper sieger. Can I change your... Yes. Because you're going to be the one sieging. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to stop in Arg-Ordstrun. And we'll put the War Mage on top. And we'll attach to these guys. And these guys, wait. Attach the regulars to the Mage. Yeah, that works. And we'll say allow attached so Blackbeard Cartel will join us afterwards. And they will finish our front line. Also, I have too many people. I mean, he's good, but he's not that good. So, fire you, and you can have this guy. Actually, I want the recall you. I want you here. Yeah, they took the cobalt mines, but it's fine. They still have to go through here, and they don't have the peasants to go through here nor here, so they're gonna have to walk onto a hold. They're gonna stay on the hold. It's gonna be some devastation for a while, but nothing dramatic. Is this a fort or is this a tier 1? This is a tier 1. And we have a +6 from artillery, +3 from siege? No, it's our conquistador is terrible. Not Barilla. Well, he has the 3 siege pip, which ain't bad, but far from good. Yes, kill them all again. How did they colonize over here? Silly silver dwarf. I mean, I'll seize their colony, obviously. Or give it back to Blackbeard Cartel. But how are they able to get a siege here? Maybe they stole their colony. That's what they did. Blackbeard Cartel, no. Blackbeard Cartel, you go there. Successful development. If only we could dig faster. Where was that? Chosen Deer! Wow, you dug on your own for 2 levels already. Good job. Now you're on a dig 2. If only we could dig faster. You're now a dig 3. And now you need to reach 60, which, given the time for tech, 90. I'm gonna save on the points. No, because you can still take some admin dev. And you have the dev edict. You don't have the prosperity, sadly, because there's still a bit of devastation in Arg-Ordstrun 5. Like, a lot. And 12% unrest, so maybe I should take care of the peasants at some point. Go to 60 and up that. And expand infrastructure, and there we go. And now they're ready to dig for the next level on their own. Until next tech level. Ah, the peasants, okay, they just skipped the fort. They're like, nah, we skipped fort. You, Vanguard, go take care of the peasants. Go run to the peasants. You're terrible. I'd much rather have... Well, you're my best sieger, so you can keep on leading the cannons. Blackbeard Cartel, you go take that. Please. Don't be silly. So they can't replenish troops. Yeah, you're sending over here. Hi. Perfect, we catch the peasant. A dry track. As the expedition continued down through the rocky cavern, they grew more and more frustrated. Treasures had been scarce for some time now, and many adventurers started to argue whether they should head back and take another path. But even after day by day passed this way, a seasoned sage of the Serpent's Mine now remarks on strange traces on the surrounding rocks. I suspect, she says, that we might come upon a group of flail snails soon. That would explain the recent lack of loot, as these sluggish creatures consume all valuables that cross their path. Excellent trackers, if we fancy following them. Their shells are worth quite a bit of crowns as well, if we wish to strike them down. Given our manpower and our morale, we'll follow them. Useful creatures, we gain 200 loot. Hello, Sickers. Horse says hi. Hi to Horse. No, Blackbeard Cartel. Yeah, you take care of that. You go take the occupations. Don't be silly. As we we defeated the peasants. You can run back. We march over here, we retake the colony for ourselves. Goblin Minority Purge, good. This is the colony, mine. In Kikdir's prototype. Kikdir's prototype is over here. Yeah, that's Kikdir's prototype. I want to finish this one for the adventures. There will be blood in Harimari lands. Jadar doesn't seem to have expanded too much yet. Elizna is still there. Bizrantis is still there. Sarion, have you recovered by now? Mostly. Yeah, Jadar doesn't have... They don't have what it takes. I would love to get Segdir, but... You occupy here and then we have 100% on them. Test of Faith. Eagerly expecting for the Rune Father to contact her, Argadin II once more wandered down halls, desperately listening for any whispers and extinguishing torches just for the chances of the Rune Father contacting her again. Many sleepless nights have passed as Argadin XII began to lose faith. However, in the most unexpected time, many whispers suddenly filled her mind, and darkness covered the room. Sacrifice. Show no mercy, no failure, and no hesitation. Sacrifice one dear to you to demonstrate your willingness to follow my decrees, so that you may never hesitate ever again. With blood, you will pay the price of power so high beyond your understanding. It is only the strong that can make a decision so unforgivable by your kin. Abandon your past self and devote all to the Rune Father. As quickly as the whispers in darkness had appeared, so did they fade away. With such a difficult decision, Arg-Ordstrun the 12th alone debated whether to sacrifice their kin or abandon such deranged decisions. Last step. Some superstitious rule event suggesting that our country is losing divine favor. Our tax income, global trade. Yeah. I know. Except I'm not taking any tech right now, right? Yep. Wait. Check. Tech check. Tech check, fine. I know it's expensive, but I want to stay at the +3 to keep on chipping at this because the roughness is almost gone. Alja doesn't know how to use the funny little manpower printing button. Yeah, but even then, I would expect them to have at least more fielded troops, because they haven't seemed to be in conquest or war for quite a while. Their borders haven't changed. So I'm surprised. Just surprised. Super Peace. I want this side of his land. That's 81. I want the road. That's 92. No, you won't go for that. 94, sure, don't care. My caverns. Now I'm overextended, but that's okay. It's all 0%, so I'm not overextended. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. You guys can merge together with the Barilla Bronzebeard. You guys can get Conquistador Man back, even though Conquistador Man is absolutely dog crap terrible. You can rest in, well, maybe rest in here. Rest in here. You guys can go back to... I don't want to lose money, so I'm going to abandon the colony. This colony can be abandoned. I just didn't want Odval Lodum to have it. Yeah. Serpent Spine Diamonds. Ooh, a lot of ducats. That's perfect. Price of gems goes down, sadly. Okay, set the event for Serpent Spine Diamonds. Got it. So gems go down. That hurts my income a little bit, but we have our 11k baseline that I want for the... for when we hit 20 more ducats. So now we're going to keep a baseline of 11 to 15,000 ducats at all times. $39, we can start coring. It's not the emergency to core. Ah, Horde Curse, there we go. 10% progress starting. What is ticking? Yeah, because we have at least 10,000 ducats. Got it. In 36, end of the year. Here comes the Horde Curse. I would love if the expedition would come back before that. That would be great. Reclaiming her glory. As Arg-Ordstrun the 12th leaves to walk the streets of Arg-Ordstrun today, taking a discreet inspection with her retainers, she thinks briefly to her ancestors how proud they would be to see the hold flourish once more. Goods come from within and without the hold's depth, invigorating its many layers with the haggling of merchants. Rowdy taverns are bright and boisterous, filled with drunken dwarves, either boasting of their ancestors' feats, or snoring dwarves who have drunken themselves silly in delight. On to the industrial sectors, where other senses take precedence over sight. The sizzle of water upon tempered steel, the clang of hammer on metal, and wood ringing across the whole as various guilds re-establish themselves. The scalding heat of countless ravenous furnaces fed by the bellows only makes our queen smile. The sound of hammers and bellows seems to resonate with her heart as the hold wondered as the hold's wonder must do for every dwarf that lies within. As the queen heads to return home after this fruitful day, one sight mars the visit's ending: homeless dwarves, thin and weak from malnourishment, something that harkens back to the more tragic days. Her retainers trace her eye and quickly note that this is inevitable for her there to be dregs, even in such prosperous times as the present. Even during the most glorious times of the dwarves, at the height of old Dwarvor, they were still poor people and slums after all. With a hesitant nod and lingering gaze, the queen moves on, attempting to remove these thoughts to focus on the pressing matters at hand. The fate of a few deviants in society pale in comparison to reclaiming their homeland and riches of the ancestors. The enemy is out there. In here, there is naught but joy, wonder, and magnificence. If it is old Orvar, it is as if old Orvar lives anew in Arg-Ordstrun. Gain prestige. Prestige over cap goes to splendor, which means more splendor. 36. We're going to be converting people, I feel. So I think prestige per development from missionary sounds like a good idea. We're going to have to flip everyone after after the Horde Curse. Signs in the caverns. Oh, damn it, our expedition never came back. Boo! That's okay, we'll keep on chipping at it. We'll stay on 2 for now. Yep, they died. Sharper's Cavern, kill them all. Goblin Minority Perch, good. The gold must flow. Our expansions, new trade good in Kektir, wool, boo. Our expansions are settling, our nation is thriving, and many dwarfs are leaving the hold with fine metalwork and strong ales and returning with even greater treasure. Gold, gold, gold! The glorious, gleaming, glowing yellow metal graces even the most downtrodden of hands as the great celebrations are held to our traders' return. And they flaunt their newly found wealth with great aplomb, happily showering our people with gilded coin. A new age, a golden age, has ascended upon our nation. Uh-oh. Gold, gold, gold. I don't have overextension. It's all colonized. It's none of it was initial cores. So no issues on that. And the timing is just good. You're just gonna save up on the admin point. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to stab out of the Horde Curse and something like that, but an odd predicament. More and more trade flows into our nation, and with it comes outside door dwarves to swell our numbers. Our farms are bountiful, our breweries full, and our mines at their peak. Yet, our nation shows signs of struggle. Banditry has forced our traders into dour moods, and the rapid increase of guards has dampened the once celebrated return, and their gold is no longer bandied about in celebration, remaining in the traders' hands. Guild leaders have begun collaborating with production owners to line their pockets, leaving the workers voiceless. Prices are steadily rising, and all the while our people seem more and more reluctant to part with their precious coins, even at the cost of their health. Uh-oh. Mine more gold, and that will smooth things over. Yeah, no. Nope, that's not the way. A rising star. Diamond Dwarf, new sun cult. Trade efficiency, or give the prestige because we're low on prestige. The Lapidary Revolt. Uh-oh, lose 5 roughness. 57. Are you serious? 57. Got it. $20, $30, and a bit more, plus these guys. Actually, go to Arg-Ordstrun directly. I'm not gaining 5, although 200 dip points, but I don't know. I don't want to give 15% crown land away. I'm not going back down to 30% just for the sake of them. We're going to lose 100 dip points. We're going to lose that. They're going to lose their loyalty. And we're going to take care of the revolt. I have 3 months to raise the troops. And get them to Arg-Ordstrun. A breaking point. Gold, gold, gold! Lots of gold seem to be the only thought left in our holds. Dwarves worry themselves to the bone just for a few measly coins. And even then, production numbers are down across the board as some sit in their homes and cuddle bars of gold all day. Many of these bars are loans, and the banks are skyrocketing interest prices and backing them up with thugs from local mob bosses. Food and goods are becoming scarce as all are loaded onto the trade carts. Our people are starving and desperate, and mountains of our precious metal fill vaults across the nation. Even the Queen is struggling to focus on the nation over investments, as more and more demand a solution. How to even begin addressing these myriad and interlocking issues boggles the mind of Androgen the 12th. Question: infrastructure magic. How are we doing on our magical infrastructure? Are we studying? Yes, we're still studying. I'll keep points to spend things. I'll hide this for now. You're going the wrong way, sir. Coffee for the mages. Price of coffee goes up, gain a lot of crowns. Boostilar gains 20 prestige. Good for Boostilar. Port cursed. So what will happen to us now? Corruption and greed dominate our country. If we want to address the situation, we'll have to complete multiple reforms and restructure how we manage our wealth. Got it. Say game. Free, curse, and revolt. Save. Close. We destroy them. Good thing we have a mythical conqueror for ourselves, because we're going to crush them like that. Yep. And they have 20,000, but they're not in the fort as well, so that's okay. Crush them. Trapper's Cavern changed to wool. God bless the mercs. So I'm gonna let this one tick away, just to give myself a little bit more time to get to take care of the rebels and the particularists, the diamond nobles. Especially as we should be getting, yeah, they're on 12%. And we're losing 0.9 roughness a month because a new challenger. How long do we have the new challenger? In 48, got it. So we're gonna let this one tick off after another month or two, maybe. Corruption and greed dominate our country. Within our holds, every bank, every business, every dwarf is plagued by this evil, unable to perceive the world other than through money. It would seem that vice that has hidden in plain sight within the moss repressed aspects of dwarf nature is now spreading across the country like rust through a sword. There is no question of morale, values, or charity, or only riches, and everything seems acceptable to our citizens to achieve their desires, even to kill their fellows for a single coin. The Horde curse is upon us. And actually, you're going to move to here, where we'll attach them. I'm losing money from replenishment, mostly. Advisor maintenance has skyrocketed. I think we fired the advisors, because Horde Curse apparently has already started, and that's costing us a lot of money. Yep. Boot, boot, boot. Now we're making money. Send trade out of reach. That's okay, that's the things to go through, so it has already started. Okay. Bring down the monopolies. Is not greedy. Yes. If we want to allow our merchants to prosper again, we need to bring down the monopolies, putting strains on our economy. Got it. Crack down on corrupt official. She's not greedy either. Curtail the horde-cursed barons. After the roots, we shall cut off the head of this affliction. Curtail the horde curse happens. Overhaul the banks. She's not greedy. We can't let our banks ruin the country anymore, and we'll try to reform the banking system. Workers, not slaves. It is common sight to see workers working long hours for sometimes very little pay. We can't let this happen and need to reform this. Remove horde cursed ruler. Yeah, if we become greedy. So bring down the monopolies sounds like a good plan. I kind of want to start from the base. Workers, not slaves. Send trade out of the rich. I'll start with this. Workers, not slaves. In order to maximize their profits, it has become commonplace for cartel bosses to use all sorts of means to bind their employees to them and to force them to accept contracts that no dwarf should accept. Workers are bound to two evils, low pay and extremely long shift. Thankfully, to tackle one will hopefully fix the other. We focused on fair pay, or we focused on working hours. So fair pay, production efficiency, but national tax. This one, national unrest and goods produced down. I'll take the goods produced for the national unrest. Vanguard, no, the other one. Vanguard, attach to the army of Arg-Rod. Go. Hopefully they move on to the capital fort, and it would be great. Onto the fort here. If they move out, we chase them, otherwise we wait for them. Thank you. That's the merchants out. What is this? This is expensive edict. Yep, no edict. We're technically still earning ducats, which is great. Battle of Olva Lodum. We can go on slow replenishment. There. Hi, Xanderiothos. Sounds like you're the first. Sounds like my first horde curse. Indeed, it is my first horde curse. So we're not hiring any advisors during the time. How long does the reform take to implement? We have no idea on that. Got it. We're not sending out an expedition. What does deposit divination? Infantry cost, local goods produced, local regiment cost. I kind of want to do that now. Cheaper infantry means we pay less. We save up money so we don't go too much into debt. Every mineable good gets the following effects. We produce more and... yeah. That's deposit divination. Income-wise, I'm going to use my... I know Horde Curse is here, but... bite down on that. Start another core. Weave those in as we get things. They're all Garnet Dwarf, which is good news overall. And you're gonna look at things from here for now. Yeah, silly you. It's fine. The Garnet Separatists are going to be annoying. The peasants are going to be annoying too, but we should be fine. Basibar, okay, the goblins leave, that's fine. Zarnik Breach. A peaceful settlement. Wait, was that a colony? That was a colony. That's why I was not making that much money. Maybe we leave the mercs around here for now. Mercs, detach, regulars, move back. Valtunger is claiming Vernat as their own. Attack me, Odvaltunger, for Vernat. Please attack me. Do we know of the deep? We know of the deep woods, but we don't know of the node in the deep woods to try and have something steered towards us for some form of ducats. So now we're running 4 colonies, which is why we're also losing money. But I would like one of these to finish, and this one is the one we're pushing the most. Okay, here's prototype. Yep. Don't answer this question, this is a rhetorical question, but how do I know when I can take another decision to fight off the Horde Curse? Nice merchant, that's fine. Advisors, no, advisors are expensive during this time. I'm happy that our queen is still alive at 225 because she can't become greedy because she already has 3 traits. I could seize land, no, because we just pissed off the burghers. Goblins flee from country, good news. Peasants about to rise up, they are the Garnet Separatists over here. You could do with a few more troops because I don't want to remove the mercs entirely. Hey! You're playing against France. I have Milan as a PU, but every time elections happen in Milan, they break up. Anyone know why? They have a positive opinion of you. Because when you elect a ruler, you elect a new ruler, and when you have 2 rulers, the union breaks off. I would drop the union over Milan. Just drop the union and conquer them. Or force vassalize them or something, but they're... yeah, no matter what they like you or not, they end up with a different ruler than yours, so they break free. Which is annoying, but makes sense. I'm not sure I want to sell titles as of now. I'm not sure I want to push the Lapidary Guild for now. Oh, Horde Cursed! Horde Cursed! Ah, these guys in Cobalt Mines. Nez Argrod. Ah, interesting. It's the same thing if you have Republican rebels that break your vassal, your PU subject. They will install something else. Pretender rebels, Republican rebels. They're the only 2 kind of rebels you want to worry about in your PU. Everyone, yeah, if they're Republic or elected monarchy, they'll never say in the union. Exactly. The last step. With our hardened heart, Argdegin the 12th has been ruling with an iron fist, awaiting further instruction from the Rune Father. Shunned by her kin while admired by the military, there is almost no hesitation left to complete the last step. Argdegin knew that the nation must fully embrace the will of the Rune Father, just as she has done. The estates must be the first to follow the steps of Argdegin the 12th, rooting out the weak to make worthy acolytes, dismantling the clergy of the false faith, and implementing the Rune Father's will deeply into the hearts of the nation. in the utmost prerogative, so that none will stand within its path. Openly profess dedication to the Runefather. Enabled, embrace the Runefather's will decision. What could go wrong? Fake religion also applies to our possible heirs. Enforcing her will, giving us missionary strength, so that means convert our capital immediately. I think I want to wait until after the Horde Curse. Time for an ancestor worship queen. That's ancestor worship. No, I want Runefather's will. It does not say any criteria. Yeah, let's wait on that. We don't want ancestor worship queen for sure. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of turmoil and instability. What I will do is remove you. Goblin minority purged. Good. Adequate labor. There we go. Okay, so we lose money for the adequate labor. Goblin minority purged. Lost to claim province. CB on Krathenor. And now we unpause and we get new decisions. We're losing 3 ducats a month. That's not bad yet. Especially as getting rid of the mercs would solve the issue. I just want them to fight one last fight here. And this settlement is almost done. So as soon as that's done, we get back into the positives. So we're not losing money due to the Horde Curse, but because we're running 4 colonies with only 1 colonist. $147. We haven't had a stab event, so let's start another core on Arg-Ordstrun. And next month we'll start Groin's Crack. Grogir's Crack, sorry. Down here. Goblins flee from the country, good. King's Border under attack, good. Goblins free from country, good. Did we get a full month? Huh. Don't stab up while in Horde Curse. Yeah, I probably have the crazy stab modifiers. National unrest, trade efficiency, national tax, stab cost, yearly inflation reduction, interest per annum up, advisor cost, reduced inflation cost, yearly corruption, minimum autonomy, harsh treatment cost. Yeah. Yeah, 50% from Horde Curse. There we go. And Olva Lodum. I can't sally out against rebels, apparently. Grounded Separatists. Restoration of Odva Lodum. Ooh. Just as we finish the restoration of the thing. Cool. Magical Study drags on. Diamond Peasants. They're gonna be in the Arg-Rod. Or in the Caverns. Magical Study drags on. We can only accept the consequences. I don't want to pour crowns or anything like that into that. What I'm gonna do is, wait. What kind of unrest do you have? You have no unrest, you just have locals. We have 80%, so we have some time. There's forts and forts here, so we want to go to Arg-Rod 4 with you. And since we'll be reinforced by these guys, we can afford slow reinforcements. Native Rising, yep, there we go. That's what I wanted to avoid. The others will be there before the end of the month. Do I have a leader for you? Nope. Okay, 5 months of income, that's fine. Native Rising, 3.4, are you going to be okay? Yeah, they're going to be fine. Chopper's Cavern again, got it. Abolishing slavers' contracts, gain 1 stability. Federation Dwarves are forced into contracts that made them slaves. in all but name, working to pay off their debts placed upon them by their employers. We shall eliminate many of the loopholes that allows this practice to remain legal and end slavery for good. Loose crowns. Free stab, though. Ban indentured workers' contracts. 150 admin points for that, got it. Gets workers' reforms, giving the following things: national unrest, down, stab cost down, harsh treatment cost down. Ooh! I like that. 150 admin points. Grethenor making claims on me, that's rude. While I'm going through my Horde curse. But you are 57, so one more year and then we're not bleeding colonial maintenance money. Why is that going up? Oh, Horde curse is making us blowing up our corruption. Got it. That makes sense. So now I need 150 admin. Can I cancel some of these actually? No, they're too far away. But we're not starting Private Nook. New advisors next. Okay. But I'll still look at what I'm doing. Lose a lot of points. Coexistence. I get in here. Prestige. We'll say great. Yeah, we can integrate humans. I'm not opposed to having humans in the Empire. Harper's Cavern, okay, kill them all. Orcs flee the country, good riddance. I'm waiting for the diamond peasants. Send some people in. You can get back to slow replenishment to slow down the hemorrhage. Tech. Sure, Miltech for Inno, I'll take that. Maybe just after these rise up. I'm gonna, if I can afford to. Yeah, I have a year. A bit less than a year, but I can wait for the year to pass. Arrival of Orcish Warband, 90th Uprising. Can we get these guys to rise up? Come on, you have a 5.9 chance. We're gaining admin points, good. 4 months until we can get the 4 months at 11 a month. State modifier D8 summoned, gone, good. $368 still. I'd really like for the... There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Attached to the army of Arg-Ordstrun. And oops, I took just a step too late. Give me my tactics and my supply, please. Good, we win. SPO ideas. I think I want to save my points for a lot. Let's survive the Queen, survives the Horde curse. Yes. That would be great. Arg-Ordstrun is part of our patrimony. Good. Shift consolidate these guys in. Actually, I'm going to retake some manpower out of here. So I'm just going to consolidate out. We'll get the 4K from here, from one of these 4 places when they are available again. The mercs are still there with their manpower pool, which limits the drain on mine. I have no rebels, so we can take the Clockwork Riflemen. Or Runic Great Axes. They are more offensive. Since we have natural defensiveness, we'll go with Runic Great Axes, because that sounds too cool. Despite runesmithing's decline outside of the Dwarvar, inside the vast mountain ranges, the practice was very much alive. Runes of durability were engraved upon the pommels of mithril-edged great axes, wielded by elite warriors in enchanted armor to serve as the vanguard of the Hold's grand army. Few of the dwarves' machinations managed to inspire fear into the remnants of Kroger's empire, as well as the sheer power of these weapons of unending death. Yoink. Now we pray we don't get attacked in our caverns. Actually, out of caution, just run. Okay, one tick is good. Hopefully we get a second tick and we're fine. Orcish minority purge, good riddance. We have our 150 points. We ban the indented worker contracts. National unrest -5, stab cost -50%, harsh treatment cost -50%. Done. So crackdown on corrupt. You would advise me to do the crackdown on corrupt officials. We're officially earning money. Chat, we're rich. We're gaining money. Probably not for long, but we're gaining money. So bring down the monopolies. Allow our merchants to prosper. Again, we need to bring down the monopolies, putting strains on our economy. Or we can crack down on corrupted officials. Or we try to remove the horde-cursed barons. Or overhaul the banks. The bank would stop the inflation. Now let's crack down on corrupt officials, because if we can stop our corruption growing, that would be great. Crack down on... So, meticulous inspection costs us money. Arrest on proof, kill on suspicion. We'll go on meticulous inspections. Spellbook, we're almost there on that. I want divination. I want some guidance. Guide me, game, please. Give me the points. Sadly, we didn't hit any admin points. Oh well. I think I'll start this one because we're going to have some time before the next thing happens. Now we have Lane Separatists and a few Horde Cursed. Far from anything. You're almost there, yeah, 1998, good. So you guys march back to Arg-Ordstrun. No, march to the Dwarven Rod. Takes a bit longer, but doesn't hit any rebel provinces. Goblins flee from the country, good. The colony is self-sustaining, good news. It is Silver Dwarf, which we absolutely accept as a culture. Our subject is back to colonizing here. Good. You're going to be developing the hell out of these places. That's kind of cool because I'll have free caverns. You can actually stand here. Stand in the holds. We're earning now 21 ducats. Strong eco. How are we doing on force limit? We're only 8 above. 9 above, 9 above, that's fine. It's 9, it's fine. 9, fine. Let's go 10 above. With the mercs around, we should be fine in group. I'm almost tempted to drill. And how are we doing on our roughness? Roughness is still going away. Positive stab of 3. Point null. Actually, 1.11 per month is actually not bad. That's over a point per year. And how close are we to becoming Empire? 636, so we're 400 dev away. Okay, kill them, that's fine. There's prototype. You're the one that yeah, we need this one to finish. And then we're going to be back to 2, and juggling 2 colonies at the same time is fine. I'll juggle 2 colonies at the same time. Grombar, Golden Era for Grombar, good for them. The good news is actually we could maybe even think of starting to annex the Blackbeard cartel, so that I get to choose when I develop here. And also I can start making claims on my neighbors of Wretched Skull up here and getting into conquest, because Blackbeard is not going to go after them. And I don't want to give them the land. Ooh, Gold Rush! Free money. The final cuts. As all lapidaries know, cutting gemstones into fine pieces of art is a laborious task. This process is monumentally more difficult for the hardest gemstones, and there is no stone harder to cut than a diamond. Despite this, we slowly, carefully, facet the diamond of our nation. With the lapidary revolt over, and with the revolt of the clans long in the past, our government has finally started to sparkle with the sheer sheen of a well-cut gem. Our glow begins to resemble the Arg-Ordstrun, which once ruled the Serpent Reach. Huh? Well, sure. Shine bright like a diamond. No, okay, it's not finished yet, but apparently not. But is it? Oh well, it's still there. So right now we are inspecting things and waiting for, well, trickle money to come in, actually. Arg-Rod 5 would have the Horde Cursed. Goblin Minority Purge. Is it going down? I saw it tick, but I didn't notice if it was down or up. There should be a stable government, yes. No, 9.6, it's going down. Some Diamond Peasants, some Blackbeard Cartel and stuff like that, but nothing that's truly threatening. Diamond Peasants in Bazibar. Hey, actually when we purged it, we changed the culture. Ooh, interesting. And it got flipped to Ancestor Worship, which means we have some religious... No, we don't get anything else. So as we purge... Once we purge the goblins, we'd have to purge the elves too. 200 years of rule under a Dwarven Queen is as stable as it can get. Yeah. Now she just has to survive the Horde Curse indeed. What about Tunger building a spy network? That's okay. Native Rising in Kegdir's prototype. We're good. Parliament! Start the debate. Culture conversion costs, don't care. 20 loyalty for the lapidary, I'll go with that. Military support, lose 4 mil points, or less than a month of manpower. Keep my points, they're precious. I need to develop my holds. Colony self-sustaining, great. In Chopper's Cavern. And that was the demand of the estates. And now we have everyone loyal. We could recruit another war wizard, which would make sense to have several of these. Did that cost me? No, it did not cost them any equilibrium, and now we can seize land from here. Or we remove the nobility officer rights because it's nobility influence for nothing. So I think having loyal estates is a good thing we're going to need because we're going to take hits to their loyalty. So maybe we don't seize for now. But we don't give them influence either. Yeah, we'll stop with that. Corrupt officials removed. Good. Group. I'm half tempted to provoke the Horde Cursed in Arg-Rod 5. With the... Not with the regulars. Well, actually with the regulars because we're over cap. Keep the Merc manpower regenerating slowly because they can go back up to 42. Yeah, let's do that. Learnings of an Elder. I want the admin points because I am about to do the last core. I invest in new tech. We could take the admin tech, but I don't want to. I'm ahead of time. Same for the dip tech, except dip, we can take another SPO idea for a diplomat +1 and advisor cost, which we could set to improve with you. Actually, I want to start annexing you. Frick. It might worsen the Horde Curse, but reach, but I want him. We might inherit his colony, but that's okay. Because then I can start thinking of going after Wretched Skull. Successful development. Verkal Gulan gets dig level 2. Cool, Verkal Gulan dug on their own. Verkal Gulan, that's... That's also a Lotum. That's Strong Deer. Shazundir. But you're the one who hadn't dug yet. You're level 2 dig. You're a surface hold. You're still not digging. Get to digging, sir. We're 1 over for our battle mages, but yeah. That one is much better than, well, consort doesn't matter. And I guess I want more shock for now. So, Karam, I'm sorry, but you're being dismissed. You have our consort, so you can get this guy. Our colonist is not being been busy, so send you to here. And we should be zooming through the colonization, yeah, because of the adventurers policy giving us 25 extra settlers for 10 years. Too bad we're going through the Horde Curse, or otherwise they would send out another colonist. SPO ideas again? Yeah. Yearly corruption minus 0.2, yes. Goblin sleeper in the country. Good riddance. We have more money, so let's invest in less corruption per year. Hold specialization. Metropolis, so we get local goods, local tax, and national tax modifier, or artisan. Trade value +2, local trade power modifier, local goods produced +1, trade value artisan infrastructure in our hold. Wait, where was it? Was it here? That we got the artisan infrastructure? Or in here that I took the artisan infrastructure goods produced? Artisanry, yeah, it was all about Lodum, not Arg-Ordstrun. It works for me anyways. We're maxing out spending to avoid gaining too much corruption. The vetting comes in cool. We haven't had to take a single loan yet. Emphasis on the yet. We have crown land that we can sell titles if we need to for 900 ducats. A question of faith. Rune Father worship becomes a new state religion of Arg-Ordstrun, or we could never take such a risk. I mean, we could bump back to 1 stab quite easily, right? Because we have the... Yeah, we got rid of the stab hit cost. I could say we never take such a risk and then we embrace the Rune Father's will. But I can still click the button. So I'm not sacrificing 4 stab, I'll only be sacrificing 1 merchant. Foreign merchant distrust us, okay. but we're honest merchants. Why not do both? Yeah, no, because the... Yes, lose 5 stab. That sounds like a great plan. Sign me in. Where do I sign? Orcish encampment destroyed by adventurers. Good. Embrace pain, exactly. Use the money to increase stability. Increase the money in our government. 15 gov reform progress. Actually, that's very tempting because that would give us... No, almost the reform. Or 180 crowns. No. Give me the reform progress. It would be 1,800. I would take the money, but... gov reform. Seat demands in a seat... blah blah blah. Increasing goblin tolerance? No! Unpopular mathematician. Take the Inno. Do I want to grant it in Nez Arg-Ordstrun? You're producing Mithril, aren't you? Yeah, you're my Mithril production one. Sure, well, you can get the seat in the assembly. But only because you produce Mithril, okay? And... because you can produce more. As soon as we're done with our SPO ideas, I think we go after on religious ideas. To convert everything and have some form of Repkin to Core Province. We have discovered a small, mostly buried shrine, possibly dating back to before the last days of the Dwarvar. It contains only one thing, an intricately carved and vibrantly painted statue of an unknown dwarf. Although it bears no inscription, the significance is clear. This was once an object of great veneration. Venerated ancestors until turns over the true faith, or regain crowns and lose prestige. We're going Horde Curse, it makes sense to take the ducats. Although Taunts of the True Faith would be neat as well. Native Uprising, we're good. Well, good. 2 years, again. There's... I like that each time they attack, they do seem to lose at least 1 aggressiveness. So over time, it goes off. Magical Practice. We can spare the mana, change mana by minus 50, change the experience by 50. Except you're almost done, aren't you? Yeah, you're like done. So... no. You can just finish on your own. You're like 3 ticks away. Gov reform. There we go. Take that before anything else happens. Our deliberative assembly. We can go assembly of holds. So we already have a parliament. We disables calling the diet. Holds with the parliament seat, minimum local autonomy minus 30. Oh. And if I do that, I could take the flip to the mage decision where each one with a mage tower gets a plus 5 minimum autonomy because we'd still be on a minus 25 local autonomy. National unrest, monthly autonomy change. I like that idea a lot. States General stab cost down, no stab loss on monarch death. Nah. Monthly reform progress growth, all estate loyalty, equilibrium, and influence. Nah, we're good. Aristocratic court, dip rev improve relations. Nah. Royal decree for absolutism. We're still far away from absolute. No, I think I'll go with assembly of holds. Just because it's specific to me, and we'll go say hi to the mages. And mages, you get the... Wait, where is that? Caretaker of mage towers. Because the only thing that annoys me is the minimum local autonomy, but I just raised that. So if I do this, we should not have any minimum local autonomy here. I mean, there's the Horde Curse, obviously. And corruption. But besides that, there's nothing. There's not the privilege, there's nothing, and we still get the dev cost and the minus 10 for the governing costs in all of the locations, which is great. Good. I could sell titles, but I don't need to sell title. I could seize land. You know what? Frick it. Give me my crown land back. Due to change in our nobility, supremacy over the crown will no longer affect the country. That's annoying. Because they can't call the diet anymore, right? So nobility, you're fine. Stonekeepers, you're fine. Lapidary guilds, you're not fine. So you get your... You already have your free enterprise. So lapidary, you're gonna keep on getting pissed. The thing is, you're gonna keep on getting pissed unless I give you the monopolies, but I don't want to give you the monopolies as of now. The adventurers, you were already pissed off already, so grant colonial charters for burghers. Right, I could grant colonial charters. Yeah, that's actually... That would have been smart a long time ago. It's a 5-5, so it's not going to give them anything. Colonial range, I don't really care, and I don't care about the explorer. I don't care about the decision. Laws and corruption reforms. 150 admin points. I could have clicked that ages ago. Lose 15 corruption. Good. And we lose our advisor cost reduction, so we can now rehire advisors at a decent price. Yeah, we're back to 37 earning. We still need to fight our inflation, but that's okay. Our reading out of corruption can go back down to its lowish slider because I don't like huge swings. All power costs, sir, you're hired. Trade efficiency, you're hired. We'll rebuild from the base. For now, we'll go with land maintenance modifier as well. More money. And we can take a new decision. Curtail the Horde-Cursed Barons or bring down the monopolies. Overhaul the banks, that would probably stop our inflation gaining. So we can start working on that too. We'll go for an eye for talent. Well, once we're done with the all powers cost. So reforming the banks would stabilize the economy. No, it's colonial range. The power gives you more colonists, more colonies. Well, more colonists in your colonies. But the power is only colonial range. I don't need colonial range. I'm only colonizing near myself. Decision, let's overhaul the banks. Try to reform the banking system. We nationalize the banks. One more month and we get our magic done? No? Pictures prototype. There we go. Estate magical thesis. It just took its sweet time. Onwards again and again. Conjured renown on Renowned Conjuration, and I would like to study again. Advancement on Abjuration. No, on Divination. Study Magic, Estate, Divination! Go. Spellbook, we can give you the Familiars. And Divination will take a Guidance. That was dip points. Yeah, now at 80 a year, it's much better. We're 1 year-ish away. Well, 1 year, hoping we get at least one time of plus colonists. And here it's almost done as well. Unwelcome merchandise. We lose a staff. We get slandered merchants. Golden era for 310. Got it. Global trade power abroad. Monthly Monarch dip skill. Oh. When foreign traders first denied our merchants access to their wares, we understood, for we are strangers to the Kenor and Bulwar. We have already engaged in too many embarrassing incidents. Our dwarves have sobbed like madmen when the sun peels off their skin. Our traders have occasionally insulted human ale, and our representatives have often started and won fistfights after being mistaken for a man. We have undoubtedly created tension, and so some penalties could reasonably be endured. This pattern, though, has lasted for months, and it does not seem to affect the other remnant holds. Traders coming from places far away as Low Rent and Catarata, instead of Catarata, have all closed their doors to us, and we do not even believe it is because of our manners, our lack of respect for their civilization, or even the way in which we mangle their names. Something is afoot, and we must learn what, or else our economy is doomed. I like to be back on 41 ducats a month. With my measly income of 84. And yeah, if I can get rid of this, we can possibly save admin points to click this button several times to get rid of our inflation, although the event finishing will probably give us inflation reduction. I love that the callings are almost finishing. After that, because that's going to finish a mission thing for the mission tree here. Calling self-sustaining in Kegdir's prototype. Oh, Kegdir's prototype was here. No, we just need 1 day. Yep. So Kegdir's prototype is finished. I kind of want to finish up here, but I also want to finish down here. Let's start the Deadbeard lane. And you walk the Deadbeard lane. With a lot of angry goblins. There we go. Adventurers insult the Stonekeepers, punish the adventurers, or words are words, let them go. That's fine, the Stonekeepers can lose that. The Ruby Letter. Nothing in Arg-Ordstrun is more concerning than when the Gleaming Council and the Queen put aside their differences. For the last few months, we have worked together to investigate every aspect of our society, and yet, no matter what we did, we could not understand why traitors have ceased coming to our holds. Our diplomats could not cite any great offense we committed to outsiders. Our lapidaries could not find hidden records or secret bribes, and our nobles could not find a single member of their ranks who had disparaged us to foreigners. Even the most unruly diamonds wanted to see trade with the surface resume, and yet, with all of us combined, we could not find the source of our woes. This state of affairs continued until one night, when a sympathetic Bahari trader gave a letter to a guard in Shazunzir. Merely looking at this letter was all we needed, for it was sealed with a Western ruby. From this single moment and this single gem, we knew the traitors in Rubyhold, once doomed Dwarves, are scared of the diamonds. They fear us because we are stronger than them, richer than them, and better than them. We have at our disposal an entire subcontinent, and they only have a child's hold, surrounded by nothing but their imminent doom. They knew we were still recovering, so they seized every trader, every bribe, and every deal they could against us. They have isolated us because they know what we can do if our economy is unleashed. Let them be scared. Let them try to sabotage us just as they did so long before. This time, they shall not escape. We add Rubyhold as a historical rival. Hi, Rubyhold. You're down here, Rubyhold. Yeah, I think, Dwarven. Okay, I thought the Pantheon, Dwarven Pantheon they went for. Got it. We finished the mission for the Decrepit Gates. Lose 250 crowns, but for the Mage Tower, I mean, that one can wait. We'll wait for that one for the 250 crowns. We might have a thing called the Horde Curse going on as of now. We cannot do anything. Good. So we'll read that later. Tech for admin tech. Yeah, we're 5% behind, but we can take it now. We're good. Next step. Printing press. In 6 years. So in 6 years, we dev a hold to a new level. Plus, now we can dig all the holds we want. Like, you could go... Wasn't that 12 for centralized? Oh, maybe we need to take the decision. Is it a decision? Yes. 12,500, and that's it. We can... Nationalization cost, allocate more funds, that's fine. That did not give me the decision. No, not yet. Arrival of the Orcish Warband. It's fine. You're gonna step out, because Blackbeard Cartel... Diamond Peasants and Babizar. These separatists, you're gonna take care of all of them over here. And tech-wise, I want to save up for the tech mill and that. Cave Goblin people plead for aid? No. Well, no, actually, we do that. Yes, yes, yes. In, Deadbeard Lane, so down here. We get 82 for now. You're almost done, aren't you? Yep. So we recall the dwarf. Only self-sustaining, good. Deadbeard Lane. That's one thing I hate about playing this in the Serpent Spine, it's terrain. We could go colonized here, but I'm not that worried about it. I'd rather finish over here. Has a bar quarry in King's Cavern, because we need to colonize all of King's Cavern and over here. Bloodied Altar. You... There. They're gonna rise up at some point, but we have 17,000 mercs for that. We are perfect on manpower. A Rising Star. Diamond Sun Dwarf. Diamond Dwarf, New Sun Cult. Trade Efficiency, nah. And I'm gonna stay on 1 for the advisors for now. Because I have the 30% local autonomy everywhere, which is gonna take a lot of time to get rid of. What about Lodum? Do I have a CB on you? I don't think I do. Banks in good health. After several tumultuous months, we have finally adjusted the accounts of our banks. We can now continue with our reforms. New currency reforms. 1,000 ducats. Lose 150 admin points, so in 2 months. We lose 10 inflation, so we're good. So our inflation goes all the way. We're so fine on inflation. One more month and we get our thing. We could finish SPO ideas, but we want the tech first. Unless... No, we don't care about that. One, thank you. I'll take the Be back, kids waking up. Hello? Good wake up with the kids. Our cause is just. Come here, my priest. Okay. Merc company. Pause. That's the decision to get rid of the new currency reforms. Gawed announced us as their new rival. That's okay. Blackbeard Cartel, and yeah, we have 3 rebel stacks here and the Blackbeard Cartel at the other end of the realm. Over here. Why are you unhappy? Because... Oppressed goblins. Fort Curse. Yeah, okay, it's just Fort Curse. That's fine. It's just Fort Curse you're fighting for. We'll help you fight Fort Curse. Also, we're gaining less dip points because of annexing Vassal. The Decrepit Great Gate can wait. I'd rather earn my money. These guys still haven't popped up. And if we didn't have the Horde Curse, they wouldn't be popping up, which is impressive. Blackbeard, Provoke. Murder. All the Mordors. Okay, we learned of Southern Ridge. Some people are exploring. We're learning of the ocean. Woo! we do know where the ocean is. Okay, you take it. Thank you, Mercs, for taking care of that. Bring down the monopolies, or curtail the horde-cursed barons. Curtail the monopolies. Limit personal wealth, limit business ownership, or limit political influence. Oof. Limit political influence. Let's immediately go into the lapidary and ask them for their... I cannot because of Horde Curse. Got it. Oh well. Curtail the Horde Curse. We will limit personal wealth. We will limit business ownership. And we will launch legislation. Minus 10k! Woohoo! At 341 per loan. Ouch. Can I sell Crown Land? Yes. This is why I kept Crown Land around. And why in 3 years I'm seizing again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 loans! 2.8 inflation. Still technically ticking down, so I'm not that worried. Only earning 15 ducats, 29 in interest. Ouch. Loans, exactly. And I thought I could get through the Horde Curse without having any issues of anything. I also want to move down here to get my border with him and a fort on the border here to prevent entry. I do best, that's fine, that's Mercs. No, Black Moon, you sound like a goblin thing. I think you stink like a goblin. Yearning for liberty! 15 peasants in Arg-Ordstrun 5, or 15 prestige. The critical angle. Oh, that's the end of the roughness! A diamond is formed only when the whole weight of the world rests upon it. It must be capable of withstanding the greatest pressure and heat, or it will splinter into nothing. When we opened the gates of our hold, we could afford to be no different. Our nation has not been easy to govern. But with each revolt, each complication, each pressure, we have not broken. No, these conflicts have strengthened us, refined us, polished us to a brilliant shine. We have faced the beholder reactionaries as I call them, the backward-looking pretenders, and the clans and lapidaries demanding domination over our country. We have assimilated dwarves from across Halan, moderated the right to conflict within government halls, and determined national policies of land and conquest. We have, through all of this, maintained stability, increased our control, and destroyed every threat to Arg-Ordstrun. By centralizing authority, we have unified and united the spirit of our nation. Our chamber of government, the Gleaming Council, has often failed to live up to its name. It has been a place of schemes, plots, backstabbing, corruption, bribery, and incompetence. But it shall be no longer. The council will gleam as a place of unity and cohesion, where all parts of Diamond Society work together, under our direct supervision. Through the will of our queen, assented by the council, the entire nation shall glow. We shine with luster, and the world will envy the Diamond Dwarves. Through the council, we will outshine all our peers. Free stab! 100 admin, 100 dip, 100 mil. Good, because we were down on admin. Enact the reform. Gleaming Council, lustrous tier 2 government reform. Enables luster ability. Enables parliament, as if we didn't already have parliament. Your legitimacy +1. Expand administration cost -50. Reform progress growth +15%. What did we have for gov reforms for now on tier 2? We had Gleeman Council roughened, which was -15 max. So, okay, this one already enabled the parliament. Estate influence down. What was the -7 November of possible parliament issues? Yeah, okay, so now we will have correct parliament issues. Your legitimacy +1 instead of gov cap modifier -25%. Yeah. Gov reform abolished. Ah, and now we have luster. So we gain 0.55 luster each month up to a maximum of 100. 3-stab being the max. We get domestic power, dip rep, and yearly absolutism when maxed out on luster. Got it. And we can tighten our grip. Cost 50 luster. Every owned province gains the following effect: -15 local autonomy in provinces. Forces the next active estate agenda to be successfully completed. Oh. Force a parliament debate to succeed if any is active. Ooh. SCH concerns. Uprising progress of all rebels changed by -30. Gain 1 stability. Loyalty of all the estates. Oh gosh. We control our country with that. Diamonds are unbreakable. 50 luster. Lose 3 war exhaustion. Morale damage received -10. Oh my gosh, this is crazy good. Okay. We'll wait for the yearning for liberty until they arrive in Arg-Ordstrun 5, because there's nothing protecting Arg-Ordstrun 5. We still have opposition from something, something, something. Yeah, we need to finish Odvar Lodum for the Wayward Hearts. Expanding the quarries, that's the next thing with dip points. Next time we have dip points available. Namely, after we finish our SPO ideas and 2 ideas. And took our tech. Have the modifier curtail the Horde Cursed Barons, and have the modifier Monopoly Reform. We're doing the Monopoly. It will be good. Because I don't want to sacrifice my prestige. End of internal conflicts in New Shire. Good for New Shire. Because Peasants Rising Up is going to teach them... that gives me the recent uprising modifier. So, no more Asbar Quarry. Oh no. That is up here. Native Uprising and Deadbeard Lane. Boo. Great Reform is a success. It is difficult to part a dwarf from a coin. Some say impossible. However, we have managed to do the impossible and separated not only one dwarf from one coin, but many dwarfs from many coins. We finally succeeded! We get curtailed Horde Cursed Barons until... well, for now. National Unrest, minimum autonomy, -30. We get our income back! We finally succeeded! Man, had I known, I might have even started with that one. Doing the reforms to get back all of my money, then do the corruption, leave the interest floating for a bit longer. Now we bring down the monopolies. The last one. Our ruler is not greedy. Good. Smothered by a group of conglomerate cartels which have cornered large sections of the market, it is now difficult for anyone to create a new business without encountering monolithic opposition. We must slay these commercial monsters, just as we have slain the physical ones. Lose 1,000 crowns, lose 1,000 crowns, lose 1,000 crowns. Metal monopolies! That's going to be another few loans. That's okay. Because I can't sell land again, and we can't go to the Lapidary Guild. But that's okay, because our minimum autonomy, it's back down to 0. Yep. Okay, that just removed the 30 local autonomy everywhere. That's great. Because now our income should be soaring. Well, except for interest, obviously. But sadly, I can't exactly put no upkeep, but we're good on that. Let's take the institution spread in True Faith provinces, because True Faith province is coming up. Own at least 5 level 2 holds. Which one has not dug down? You have not dug yet. Excellent vintage. National unrest down. Good. Deadbeard laying under attack. Okay. Mountain Shark. Equal amongst men. The Steel Giants. Take them down in the monopolies with them. Lose 1,200 crowns. 13 in Oglovar. Growth of city, yeah, one base tax in Arg-Ordstrun, absolutely. Because the Ahari will take care of them after, but if we can take down them with Merc manpower, I'll take them down with Merc manpower. The event bring down the monopolies happens in 30 days. Integrating Blackbird Cartel. Okay, decrease of Elven tolerance. Okay, integrating Blackbird Cartel. Good. Royal Patronage. That's very expensive. No. As much as I would love the E02, not during Horde Curse. And we'll let that take away until we get the money. You are 2 infantry. You can join that stack. Oh, you need 1 more month. Tick, 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 tick. Actually, no, maybe not. Because we might have inherited their colony. Yeah, we have inherited their colony. You go to here, and we give you 2,000 more men from here. With Mr. Conquistador. Red Skull is... Red Skull, you're being attacked by... Bizarances. Bizarances, would you not mind attacking me? I'm gonna look weak just to spur up an army or two and just beat you up. There we go, the rebels in here, that's 925, yep, bank loans. Air Navir, who are you, Air Navir? Where are you? Up north, Air Navir? Sure, I'll take for now. Because I can go this way and get to them afterwards, question mark. I'll say yes, we have a friend with Corvuria and then, Corvuria, would you trade favors or trust? Bring down the monopolies. The food monopolies are next. I've taken a loan. Oh, now we're actually losing money. So maybe now it's time to not pay for the mercs. Because the mercs are 13, and we could then stack that into money. We're also running 4 colonies, which admittedly is a bit... 3 colonies, which admittedly is a bit over what I want to do. Oh, gold! We struck gold here. Yeah, I think it's time to say goodbye to these guys. Stay in the positives, because we're going to take another series of monies up. I think I removed the fort here. I don't want to abandon the colony as it's halfway done already, and we're mostly zooming through it. You better not go into the Serpent Spine, sir. Azabor Quarry, that's fine. Yeah, I want to get back down to two things. SPO ideas? No, tech, Mistani. Tech first, SPO ideas after. Don't spend money, we're waiting on money. Sure, you get your royal marriage. Agent in Osvaldodum was discovered, but we can make a claim here and here. Osvaldodum, do we have a truce with you? Yes, 1553 years, good. Seed banks. Lose the stability, bring down the monopolies, happens in 30 days. Got it. That's going to be a lot of little loans. It's going to be annoying. Textile monopolies, that's the last one. Another series of loans. As long as we don't have any threat of going bankrupt, we're fine. But we're still earning money, so we're good on that. And with one crown land sale, we can repay a bunch of loans. We can't do that until 1550, but that's okay. 2 years of interest is basically nothing. And we are still officially earning money. And again, this one finishing... This one is going to be the longest. 661. And we had... That's where we have the... That's where we have the colonists working. Strange calcite layer. No. Goblins flee from the country. Got it. Good. We'll go beat them up. Textile industry, fashion forever. 200 mil points, bring down the monopolies. Now we could take the decision, right? No, not yet. There's another 3 loans, yep. Bring down the monopolies. All done. 500 crowns. Okay, that's one last loan. But now we should have the decision. Merchant cartel reform. 150 admin points. More loans! Trade efficiency. Reservoir quarry. The horde curse ends. Gain 3 stab. Well, we don't have any stab lost, so we might actually do the flip to that. We lose this model if we declare bankruptcy, so we get the reformist until for 100 years. National unrest, death cost, yearly inflation reduction, innovativeness gain plus 50%. That's glorious. God bless Arg-Ordstrun. The next day is on 90, right? Yeah. Did my loan size not go up? It did not. So colonial maintenance, I need to get that out of the way, but as soon as I get that out of the way, I'm good. And then we can start working on this. I've taken a loan. It's only 0.56, so now we can reduce the inflation a bit. We're earning a bit of money. Even while replenishing, so we're good on that, so you can go home. And now we wait until we can actually sell titles. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we survived the horde curse. And I'm not gonna do anything hardy. Seamen, Navy tradition, the old gods. As our reclamation of the Dwarf Art continues, we come across more and more symbols, works, and temples dedicated to the ancient Dwarven pantheon. This has led to a spike in interest in such objects and places by many individuals. To those interested, the purpose is purely scholarly. Indeed, a few individuals have, after suffering what can only be described as profound experiences, saying they feel closer than ever to their ancient history. While some stonekeepers say this is the beginning of a serious spiritual degradation, many others are unconcerned by the action of a few fools and scholars. Stone to be kept happens in 1 year. Now hear me out. I need money. A lot of money. I need to finish 1 colony, which, again, it might not be smart, but at 80 a year, this should be done relatively soon. And I need this place, Arg-Ordstrun, to have a minimum of 6 dev everywhere. So we're going to remove the manpower edict for an encouraged development, because that is the expanding the quarries. At least 500 ducats, that will wait, but increasing the dev means more income. Increasing income means repaying the loans faster. So they need at least 6 dev everywhere, a workshop or a counting house. So we only need to work on the greater mines, which produce gems. Everyone needs a workshop. Everyone got their workshop. You produce wool, but we'll put you another tick of dev in here and a bit more of that in here as well. I don't want to pay the 500 ducats yet, but that's going to be making us money. Temple, no, I want to pay my loans back, and that's going to be... Actually, I can... Well, thing is, my fort upkeep is basically nothing from budget. Yeah, we're paying for 6 fortresses, 0.10 per fortress. So we're perfectly fine on that. I'll put another reduce inflation tick, because that puts us back in the green even through reinforcing our army of 147, and we're on 147, and from there we take a backup. I still have over 30% crown land, so we can sell crown land, sell seeds. Trusty neighbors, state maintenance minus 10%. That's going to be cool. That's more than welcome. State maintenance down. Once the 1 colonial maintenance is done, we're going to be good, and we'll have fewer things. Garnet separatists, yeah, it's fine. Don't go through the caverns. Sell of titles. Ah. Our burghers gain 5% crown land. We're on 44 as of now, right? Yeah, we have 44, so it's 4 ticks of dev from being back to 45. Take the money, go to the loans, repay loans. I have 50 loans. Wait, how much debt do we have? Only 16,800, so we had how many loans? 50 loans. Yeah. The worst was breaking down the monopolies, which cost me about 3k and 3k. They cost me all about 6k ducats each. A bit under, but like 2.5. A bit less. Yeah, about 2.5 each. No, 2 times 2.5, so 5k each, and then the other ones were just a little bit here and there. But now everything's fine. I'm earning money. Inflation is decreasing. We're on 39 crown land. We're 4 ticks of dev away from getting the... There. Now we're on 40%. So now we can actually, in 2 years, we can sell for 1,400 and use that to pay back loans. We could also go to the Lapidary Guild and take the indebted to them. Take 5 loans, because my loan amount is 379, but it's going to cost way less in interest. And do some of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're gaining 6. And we inherited Blackbeard Cartel, which was doing a colony. So we have a colonial maintenance of 16. We'll gain 10 more as soon as this is done. As soon as 1 colony is done, we're on 796. And I want to get a bit more out of a few more loans out before I click the decision. But our queen has survived the Horde Curse. She's going strong and above age expectations, which is amazeballs. Son of a beep of a you came into there. We foresaw the event. We foresaw the event. And she isn't a powerful mage. Yep. 75 mana. We could hire advisors, but guidance. I need the points to get back into... I mean, tech is fine, but mostly dip to get the tech. The tech and finish my ideas. The others, well, it happened. But now we're fine. We're on a good 8 ducats a month. The interest in colonial advisor, colonial maintenance is what's hurting us, but as we get rid of that, we'll be good. I'm almost even tempted to do the Decrepit Gate immediately for Arg-Ordstrun. Start that building right now, because it takes a long time to build. We do not understand how Arg-Ordstrun fell. The Flint Dwarves held fast against both Orc and Fae for so long, and if we had expected anyone to survive the Orcish eternity, it would have been them. They were masters of weaponry. We have so many half-remembered tales of their legendary flintlocks, which we presume to be some type of cannon, of herbology and magic. Their hold was even protected by the Warding Gate, a rune-inscribed and gem-encrusted barrier which separated our plane from the Feywild. What went wrong? Something broke the Warding Gate, but we know not what. We must therefore send our mages and rune crafters to this reclaimed hold and set them to the task of repairing it. Perhaps if we can understand why Arg-Ordstrun fell, we can avoid its fate and the future. Perhaps if we understand why the gate broke, we can ensure it never does so again. We can only hope that the Flint Hold survives the next time invaders try to bypass its wards. You know what? We're on 889. I don't care, I'm clicking that. Why word cards? Yeah, we need to get rid of Odval Lodum, but that's next, that's soon TM. 1550, that's July next year. Have an army, we'll split it in two, we'll come in from both sides, regroup on the hold, and say we win. They're not colonizing anything. What annoys me beyond hell is this. What the hell? Sarion, I don't really care about Sarion. Like, they will be annoying, but they're elven. So we just destroy the elves and we're good. Wretched Skull, I don't have a CB on you, right? I do, it's anti-monstrous. Why are you allied to Air Navir? Air Navir are friends, right? They're Dwarven. Idiots. Yeah, humans in our hold. Bleh. I want to curry favors with you. Because, sir, you need to break off from these guys when I go after them. Mithril Cartel. I want to go after the Mithril Cartel. That sounds like a good thing to take for myself. And yeah, we'll thread. How big is Jorkad? Stones to be kept. Stonekeepers lose loyalty. The event Old and New happens in 2 years. They abandoned us. Cease this now. They abandoned us. Cease this now. Can I fabricate a claim? No, but I do like the idea of a spy network on you, and I don't have much else to do with my diplomats. I have not flipped to Rune Father yet. We still have the Rune Father's will if we want. I hesitate to click it, but the it's gonna cost me money to convert Arg-Ordstrun. Like a whole lot of money with 84 dev. And yeah, the 938 is going to be the end of money problems for now. And then we get back to paying back loans. Last event, we'll start another disaster. Got it! Don't tell me more. It'll be a surprise in 5 years. I don't want to build marketplaces. I want this to finish. The old and the new. It seems, yeah. Growth of the printing industry. Where did that spawn? Crossway. Yeah, I got it. I was planning on developing it in one of the holds. Perhaps this one. Ideally, a reclaimed over here. Although it's already on 48. I was looking also at this one, at Hull Jorcad, but Hull Jorcad I can't. Unless I threaten for war twice, which would be an option because I'm going to get claims. There'd be a lane under attack, got it. Discovered an agent of them, yeah, makes sense. Half a year, hopefully. Or did we lose the adventures? No, we don't have the adventures buff lost yet. Colonial enthusiasm. Our consort died. Avalon Quarry has grown enough. Good. So you guys, you're my second war wizard. You can go back with these guys. Or we run 2 armies split. We run 2 armies split. You get the colonists. Why? Because it's faster to get to him. In that beard lane. Hopefully they catch up. And now we're making... Yeah, now we're cruising back on money. Cruising might be a bit of an exaggeration, but... I want to create a new unit. Half of the cannons... And 8 infantry, you can go back to this stack. Tubercle, Scomdeer. Do you have 19? Yeah, there's 19 supply here. Oh, Osvaldo Doom. Oh, you got rebellions. Well, I have news for you. Now I have something else to do with my spy network. Declare war, conquest. They were caught between a war wizard and a war wizard. Renewed loans, yeah, that's a lot of inflation, but that's okay. How are you retreating there, sir? Where are you retreating to? Probably over here. Oh, fine, we can chase. No recruiting, sir. And it's only a tier 1 fort, right? No, it's a tier 3. They did have time to build it. Ah, you retreated into the hold. Got it. No more hold for you. So Corvée is not earning much money, but Ernazir, would you have ducats for me? 115, yeah, thank you. It's probably a loan back. Yep. A bit less interest. No, Mastani, you resist. You want tech, you want tech, you want tech, you want tech, you want dip tech. Although finishing the ideas makes the tech cheaper. And when we finish that, we unlock 2 policies. The defensive edict, it's for defense and yearly corruption. I don't really need that. Spy network and avoid travel time, I don't really need that. But actually, 2 times 2% on dip tech? Sure. Also, the favorite growth modifier will help with these guys. Corvaria, what's your trust of me now? Your trust is 66. I don't need men from you, but maybe you can trust me. Monopoly company founded. Trade efficiency and 50 dip points or a lot of crowns. A lot of crowns. Three, we can sell titles for a lot more money as well. We're now down to 39 from 48 on loan repayments. The next loan is in 52. Probably we'll be hit by it, but that's okay. Goblin Minister, no. So what? New trade research. I will take the prestige hit, that's fine. Trader has died, that's fine. Do we start going back in with Eye for Talents? So we probably have the mana for it. We don't have the mana for it. Trade efficiency guy is gonna be fine. Really not 9k, I should not have been attritioning all these dwarves. There, that's more than enough. You guys can have War Wizard 2, merge, and drill. Our captain died, rude. Get another Grand Captain. Keep the army cheap. Your room game is done. Oswald Lodum. Time to sue you for peace. I take your things, I take your money. And I revoke your core on Baxa Tunnel, apparently. The Sapphire of Durvaston. In the northernmost reaches of the Serpent Spine dwelt the dwarves of Durvaston, the brightest minds in all Dwarv. When the dwarf crown was forged, the Sky Watchers sent the High King a great sapphire as a symbol of their regard, and it remained one of the brightest gems in the crown for many years. When the Dwarven Empire fell, the sapphire was lost, but was found by Garin Orksend, a Castellarian adventurer who took it with him to Odval Lodum. One thing led to another. Suffice to say that we have come into possession of the sapphire, having liberated it from its former owners. As far as we are concerned, this is an unequivocal and absolute victory of our cause. Ours now and forever. Idea cost. Ooh, cool. I like idea cost. You come into here. We're going to merge and split the stack. Who has one cav? You have one cav. Send the last cav here. We're sending one infantry back up to you. And we'll have our 2 fighting stacks. Many. Reforge the Dwarvacron. So we still need the crown, the citrine, the ruby, the jade, and the agate. We have the amethyst, the diamond, and the sapphire. So 4 missing, 3 owned, plus the crown, so 5 missing, 3 owned, 8 total. I don't want to send expeditions for now. Good ridden in Chopper's Cavern. This is Diamond Dwarf all over. Ooh, debate in assembly. Start debate. Dip power, not bad. Expansion of bureaucracy, advisor cost, monthly autonomy, reform progress growth, yearly inflation reduction, yes. Interest per annum, yes. And national tax modifier, yes. Honestly, yes. Help with the debt payment. Culture conversion, diamond dwarf worship. Yeah, no, I think we're going for the... Because the yearly inflation reduction is going to be more than welcome. The interest per annum, we're going to have some loans renewed. No, I'm gonna discover. I'll ask if I want to know. You want military support? Sure, you can have military support. You can have some influence, that's fine. Corruption we can take, and there we go. Because we are going to have loans that are going to be renewed. Too few rivals. I mean, we can rival Sarion apparently. Who apparently has a bigger army than us. Rival Gawed. Because they rivaled us. And I guess we rival Sarion. There. And drill as well. Yeah, we can go up to 71 in our army, but again, I'd like to pay back all the loans. And faster rather than slower. I need to start the course here? Yes. Start the course. I don't think I want the fort here, though. Not paying for that fort. Mission Wayward Hearts. The Marble Gate of Chassunzir, along with the Warding Gate of Verkelstromdir, both fell to monsters. The home of the Glass Lord, Oglavar, also fell to monsters. Everyone, it seems, fell to monsters, except for us, and for the hold of Where Love Lives. Despite every expectation, Odval Lodum still stands. Where we have been continually hampered by greedy guilds and ignoble nobles, they claim to be bereft of civil conflict. Where we have closed our gates for 6,000 years, they have remained open and free. Where we are Dwarven, they have been ruled by, unbelievably, a human. Garen Orkrend killed countless orcs in the depths of the Dwarvar, took a dwarven wife, then followed her back to Ordval Lodum and became their king. It seems that the Guardian Dwarves will accept anyone as their betrothed, as long as they are willing to kill enough monsters. If that is the case, fine, so be it. We shall promise to destroy every orc we find and to reforge an empire with Arg-Ordstrun and Odval Lodum ruling it all. Will this appease them, do you think? Will they accept a marriage proposal from their rightful kin, or will they only wed murderous cavern wandering human? Oh gosh, we gain claims on all of that. Permaclaim on Valdodum area. Meaning that if I had claims here, now I'm gonna start cancel the core and restart them just in case we got a permaclaim. Thick skin. We all promise in the Odval Lodum area belong to me. Old is not damaged or infected. We lose 220 devastation in Odval Lodum. We get mending relations until the 12th of Ishamen 1571. Local unrest, monthly devastation down. Don't really care. Love hurts. Arg-Ordstrun and Odval Lodum were the only holds to survive the Serpent Reach, and yet, when we asked for their lands, they denied us. We always had such romantic notions of their toughness, freedom, pliability, and courtship held in Odval Lodum, but we listened to old stories of eons ago, rather than expecting them to act like the narcissists they are. They did not accept a marriage, nor subjugation, so we had to march on their hold. We did not want to hurt them, but they forced us to fight. Now, they continue to rebel against us, to deny our love, our affection, our genuine desire to cooperate, but this, too, can be managed. We have thick skin, even in heartbreak. Despite everything, Odval Lodum shall still be our favorite. We will give them rights and riches and migrants. We will give them protection and wealth and industry. We shall give them everything, and in return, they will come to love us. We must only wait until they do. Down the Arg Road. So, mages loyalty, or artificers, loyalty and influence. We need to increase their influence, but that's not too hard to raise. We quote-unquote just summon the Diet, but we can't summon the Diet twice. Or we give them privileges that can increase their influence. I don't want to do the research regulation. I don't want to exempt them from seizing land, especially as they do own a lot of land. I don't want to give them the monopoly on Dame Steer. Frick. We'll have to give them events. Because I know that the citrine gem is in here. They might have had the crown, it would be my guess. But it's a guess. We know that the agate is held by these guys. Or we got the agate, I don't remember. Yeah, the agate, we know that these guys held it, but they probably lost it because they don't own a hold anymore. Figure Lane, Goblin Minority Purge, Humiliate Rival, Native Uprising, that's okay. The goblins here are cornered. In terms of culture, yeah, we have some Markful Dwarf, we have Diamond Dwarves. Arg-Ordstrun Adventures no longer needed here. Yeah, we're all Dwarven culture. There's still a little bit of Dwarven culture here. The Quartz Dwarves! Hi, Quartz Dwarves! Oh, the Serpent Reach goes up there. Cobalt Unity! Unregulated, unsafe experiments. No, not 50. Well, okay, 50 crowns. That's okay. 5 prestige. Row 3, we can repay a loan. Yeah, let's remove the encouraged development here. The stone gem, the stolen gem, wow. They might have a gem for some reason or another. Drill, we only have the Garnet Separatists, but they're a bit far away and we have time to see them come. I kind of want to double the size of my military, but again, get rid of the interest, get to 70 ducats a month, and then we think of increasing our manpower costs. Yeah, probably a coincidence, exactly. Meanwhile, we keep on currying favors with these guys. Do we have good relations with you? For now, not really. Get better relations. Because they're allied with these guys. We ask them to break. Back with them, we threaten on these guys. Deadbeard Lane! Okay. Hear me out. I still want the colonies to grow. You're still growing, Arg-Ordstrun 17, so we'll need to go to Arg-Ordstrun 18. But the colonist was here, so colonists can go there. And we can move in. Yeah, that's fine. Can keep on working through that. Next month we can repay another loan. Our interest is down to 478. We gained a two core provinces here and there. We saw some Garnet Dwarves, but they're not going to be a threat. At least I don't believe to. Class X Abyss, do you have separatism or something? Why are you unhappy, sir? Ah, because you still have goblins. And intolerance and separatism. Yep, there we go. Renewed a loan. Ah, yes, we can do this interaction. We lose war exhaustion. We gain a stab and we gain loyalty of everyone. Or we lose autonomy. No, we're fine. I'll take more money like this for domestic trade power, dip rep, and stuff like that. And the yearly absolutism that I don't really need, but at least not now. Yeah, we're renewing the loans. That's going to hurt our inflation. That's okay. I'm not happy about it, but it's okay. I'd love to finish this one to get the things down. Goblins flee from country. Good. Dwarven depth. More. In Bloodied Altar, good riddance. Now there's only an orcish majority. But we're still purging the orcs, so we'll get rid of the orcs. Finish the idea, blackmailing, sure. Get our policy in, this one at least, and avoid travel time. I could get another 15% fort defense if need be, but I'll wait because that would be costing me mill points. Ideas advanced, espionage ideas advanced, due policy, ruin shadow reef. Did we finish our ideas? We finished our ideas for max absolutism, and now we get reduced morale damage taken by reserves, plus 10%. Finances report, repay a loan. Extend the other loans. Budget-wise, we're down to fewer. Renewed loans, yep. Merchant slandered. Doesn't really matter. Curry favors with Corvuria. Yeah, we'll wait. Our debt rep is still negative because we annexed someone recently. It's gonna be... And we're purging people. That also doesn't help. Luster is gonna counter some of it. Some of it. And Air Navir, I want your land, I want your holds. Although, do you even have holds? Do you even have a hold? You do have one hold here. So maybe I go around, like, straight past. No, you also have a capital here, Air Navir. Bugbear Deterrence. Encroachment of the nobility in the Greater Mines. We saw this coming. Bloody Altar is at the other end of the thing. Boost the Arg Golden Era, got it. Cancel. You alone, move. The caverns, I don't know why, but because we're not going to get the money exactly for it. So I think what we're going to do is burn some tax for just a little bit of money, if we can. Like here. Plus, I like the sound of burning dev. I want the 600, so we can actually... Whoosh. Because I have 2 more months before that pops. And in the side caverns, it's not much, but we'll take it anyways. Winter War, what does that? We must fully explore the next floor before starting renovations. Huh. So that means there's an expedition to do here. Fish will now be produced in the cave, got it. National unrest sounds good. I'm gonna want that. But 682 would be more than one loan. Nope, let's hold. There you go. One more month and then we get we can take the Bugbear Deterrence. Miltech. Yeah, we can wait. Good news is that we're out of... There's no more natives here, right? Yep, no natives. So they won't rebel anymore. Good day, Avarton. Why are you not using the macro builder to exploit the dev? Because I could... because I don't want to hit a hold by accident. And I know myself that I'm going to go click, 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 click. And, yeah. Mostly because of fear of player incompetence than actually wanting to ignore the mechanic. We'll put it like that. No, we're still repaying loans. We're down to only one place that might revolt. But we're going to get to the hold. And we'll have a new hold. You already have 68. 41. 60. You're on 40 exactly. No, we haven't done the centralized hold operations either. Oh well. We're currently recovering also from the Horde curse, so I didn't want to take yet another loan. Old and new, long ago, during the time of Dwarves, our ancestors worshipped the ancient pantheon, which consisted of many gods. However, when all Dwarves fell, our ancestors believed that the gods had abandoned them, and subsequently gave up their faith. But as we continue to reclaim our ancestral home, there are those who wish to revive the old faith, despite the objections of the Stonekeepers. They propose that perhaps it was our ancestors who abandoned the gods instead. The Stonekeepers demand that we authorize the burning of these individuals who are considered heretic for such blasphemy. If they will not recant, they will burn. Done. You move here. We recall the colonists from here, which can finish at its own peaceful rhythm. And you can get your colonist. I want to get to Gorbarad, so we can colonize it. Has a lot of goblins and orcs, but we'll get rid of them. Suppress the rebels, or try to negotiate in Vernat. I just try to negotiate. Pearl's Edge took a golden era. Can we take a golden era? Human Minister. Nah. I mean, they're integrated, but I'll say so what. Age of Unraveling, we would need one more level 2 hold. Good Harvest. Absolutely, put in the treasury, because that's a lot of loans repaid. There we go. We're down to 31 ducats on that. Economic boom in the Serpent Reach. Arg-Ordstrun capital economical boom. Local construction should cause dev cost modifier, or construction and dev cost in the Serpent Reach region. I'll go with the region. And given the amount of points we have, I think it's going to be time, because you're on a level 2 hold, right? Yeah, you dug yourself to level 2, so you could be dug up more. You have prosperity. Let's improve, encourage development here. Let's start pushing buttons. You do have your 48, that's 3 too many. I goofed. Printing press has appeared here. Cool, we devved it. We have 54, which is a bit over what we need to dig more, but, well, when we can dig more. And you don't need anything else. You could go with a rampart, but not that worried. Air Navir, recall from Air Navir. Hopefully they'll dig on their own. That would be great. That would save us 200 ducats. You could do also with the Mage Tower when we have the money. Do you have your State House? You already have your Courthouse. You're good. We're good on that. Yeah, 48 is fine for money per month. You guys should be drilling just because you lose, drill more slowly and drill. And there we go, 6 movement on one of our war mages. Corvaria, would you trust me, please? Thank you. Crowns is only 63 and you're at war, so it wouldn't work. And we already asked for crowns from Ernavir. Bloody Altar is Serpent Bloom, got it. 2.5 for Serpent Bloom. Zoom through that. Oh, another loan. There we go, repay a loan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 loans renewed. Oh well. High inflation. The good news is we have the Reformation and contribution to debt payment, so we're actually getting rid of it quite nicely. Use of an Orc Warband. An Orc Warband is roaming Dwarves and might work its way towards us. They're probably coming from here or there. Undrill, you have a 15-2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a 15-2-5 as well. Just in case you know. We'll have to send expeditions back after once we stabilize and we get past the things. I can sell Crown Land, but I don't want to go under in Crown Land, so no. Expanding the quarries, there it is. We have at least 500 ducats if we wanted to click it. Start the construction of mill for 0%. Gems will now be produced in all cavern provinces in the Arg-Ordstrun. 1 base production in all cavern provinces in the Arg-Ordstrun area. Until the end of the game, dev costs and local goods produced. That would be a very quick, that's going to be a very big eco boost, so expand that. So we can start working on cutting edge with Arg-Ordstrun based production of at least 20. We don't have 20 in Arg-Ordstrun? Oh, at least center of trade and 2 manufactories. 2 manufactories, we have 1, we're building the mill, so that will be 2, and it has the World Trade Center, so we just need the thing to finish. Expanding the quarries, the text was, Arg-Ordstrun's wealth is built on the back of gems. We use them as currency, we embed them in our armor and regalia, we just add them to our tools to cut other gems, and we rank the prestige of each family by how many gems they own. For so long, we have been limited by the classed shafts that make up a large area of the hold. Shafts that only contained shallow deposits of gems after millennia of mining. But now we can reach back into the caverns, and with them, even more deposits. By expanding our mining operations, every family of diamond dwarves can obtain all the gems they'd ever need. We can expand our lapidary production and mine enough gems to supply every hold. Some begin to murmur that we will soon be producing too many gems, and oversupply the market so fully that diamonds are no longer of any value. These naysayers underestimate just how many uses we can find for dwarf our diamonds. Warband arrives, 2 arms. In Dead Dwarf, okay. Learnings of an Elder. I mean, she's perfect. She's working fine. We'll take the dip power. That does not give me the idea. We're getting closest to the tech. We're waiting for the tech to spread. So they're going into Dead Dwarf depth. Doran Strongbellow. Age ability, we will take the... I don't care about the heavy ship cost, ship trade power I don't care, blockade impact on siege I don't really care, resistance to reformation I don't care, so I'll take the adventure armies leader without upkeep and leader cost. And equilibrium and influence for the adventurers, that's fine. Oh, Dwarvar Reclamation Initiative. Give me that. Cavern Exploration Initiative. Allows recruitment of explorers and conquistadors. Skin conquistador with 70 tradition. I don't care, but... give me that. I should have taken that ages ago, but that's okay. That's just going to speed up the colonies even more. 90, without taking things. Arg-Ordstrun, remove the goblin minority. Cool, no more goblins here. For some reason, circulation of outside publication. We cannot control the free word. Sunad Vertical Stromdir. Sunad Stromdir gets a support. Not exactly sure where, but I'll take that. General Bomber, no, not my mage leader. Yeah, mage is loyalty 50 or greater, okay. That's a good point. And we have a thing for nobility and a free stab. I don't need the free stab though. Now, how close are we to Empire? That's my question. We're on 731. We're 230 dev away. We are reclaiming. When we reclaim the hold, that'll be another 40-ish. So I'm not going to do that. We're just going to recruit one of a general, or a regular general. Give my heir military command. Not really sure, because he's going to be a lord, and he's going to rule after our queen, and I don't want him to die. You'll do. Can drill. And you can drill. Are we zooming? We're zooming. Very good. Change the goal in Arg-Rod. Got it. Do you have any chance at a war against you? No, because well, we could break Air Navir and start marching into Air Navir. We would fight Black Moon down here, which Corvuria would be happy to fight, and Silent Tusk, which Corvuria would be happy to fight. We're down to 32 loans. You're gonna take Bronzebeard, sorry. And you guys get the Okar. We step out for now. We hide, we see where they go. Magical practice. We can spare the mana or not. They're almost there, so they don't need the experience. No, you won't lay hand on the magical fluids. Conjuration. If we conjure supplies, what is that? Land attrition, naval attrition, natural supply. Summon elementals. Leashed elementals merc company for 10 years. They do not contribute to our force limits. They are comprised of 30 regiments comprising 21 infantry, 9 cavalry. Shock damage, fire damage received. Eight construction, what is that? Arg-Ordstrun gets construction cost and construction time. Nah. I like the evocation, the flaming munitions, but we can also save money for fireballs. And pellets, the forts. You have a tier 2, Barilla also has a tier 2 siege, so... We're fine here. At Navir, you're on 27,000, okay. Oh, you have enough people here, that's annoying. Korea, what are you doing? Defensive edict, and we are gonna want more infantry and more cannons. One, two, three, 4, 5 cannons. 1 infantry. And you, once you're done, we're gonna push you back. Oh, you're even gonna take these guys out on the way? Perfect. Siege of Gorod 2 is done. Perfect. You can move back to here where we're going to recruit you an army too. They can come back to siege that. Do we have access? We do have access. Let's go occupy over there. Can you get... No, you cannot get Barilla. So I guess you're stuck with this guy. Thank you, Corvaria. Love you. Hold your land, please, and push them back. They shouldn't be allowed to come into my land like this. Inspired Inventor, 1.5 Innovate Inno. I'll take that. How many more are we still recruiting here? 1. We can wait for the runic guy. Oh, you're down here. That's fine. You can be down here. You don't have enough men to come and counter this. If you want to hide on the island, I'll... They're back. Garrison is still strong, and they're not pelting fireballs at us, so we're good. Are you colonizing that? No. You're just trying to develop it yourself. Got it. Conquistador died. Oh no, not the Conquistador. Not the man who conquisted the door. Admin, dip, and everything for everyone. I'll take that. How much would it be? 1.5k only. That's actually very interesting. Maybe we save that up. To get the tech cost. The dip is down under, but this one for 1.5 in one province is enough. That's very surprising, but I'm not going to complain about it. And it is spreading around, so I'm not overly annoyed by it either. Hi, Silver Tusk. Thank you, Corvaria. Now that I did the heavy lifting, now you won't get lay hands on the magical fluids. Why are you afraid? Come back? Maybe not. Maybe that's 46. That's a lot of 1,000 peeps. Maybe they should be going after Corvaria instead of me, you know? And what I want to do is take at least this off of the of Ernavir, so I can go down here into the mid-world dwarves and take those guys, because they have a hold too over here, the Eastern Reach. Repay a loan, extend the loan. You are 16, 2, and 10. And he's gonna go back into something else. We get something else and recruit. Back in our Arg-Ordstrun, we can actually already recruit those. One, two, three, four, five. And next month we take 1 infantry and we're good. We have renewed the loans, yep. Long live inflation or something like that. Red Skull wants peace, yeah, but no. Corvaria, are you taking care of the orcs that are annoying me, please? The Silver Tusks. Where are the Silver Tusks, by the way? They're here. Ah, so they come in through the hold system somewhere. Marhold? Surface hold? My hold! It's not Marhold, it's my hold. Yeah, they come in through here in the caverns. That's why there's a fort for Ernavir here. Got it. You run back to get the troops. Wait, how did we lose the battle? That was not my dwarves. I don't know how or why we lost the battle up here, but we lost battle. Oh, how do we have a hold here? How did we get that province of Daringrod? How did I get this one? I have no idea. Interesting. I have no idea how, but interesting. Magical thesis done. Good. Travelers of Huge has been occupied by us. We can start pushing a little more. Corvaria, you should defend your land, because I'm not going to defend it for you. I said I wait on this, because I'd love to get my tech. Yeah, no need for encouraged development, but investment effort instead. And in the Arg-Rod, we'll put an advancement effort as well. Try and get that institution cheaper. See if I can actually maybe spread it all the way to Odval Lodum. Probably not a guarantee. Execution. Ooh. Well, I would have loved to have the money immediately, but... Yeah, we renewed loans, it's fine. Orcish ambushers. Send some patrols. Now just build the watchtowers, it's fine. Give me the dip points because I'm so starved on dip points compared to the rest. The beasters! Who are the beasters? Where are the beasters? What are the beasters? The beasters are here! I don't think the beasters seem to have many provinces, but they're in the deep woods, and I don't want to go into the deep woods. It's woods. It's elven territory. For some reason I have a province up here. I have no idea how I got that province. Maybe it was our adventurers, our black cartel, who had a province up there. Successful development. We get... Oh! Save hired adventurers and bears. That's okay. Hey, they dug on their own. Congratulations. No, Wretched Skull, you're not getting your peace deal. Corvair, could you go after Silver Tusk? Yeah. Like over there. Dealing with the orcs that are on your capital. We can group and bring people back to the Dwarverod. Troll minority disperses in Gorod 1. Oh, we had trolls in Gorod 1. Well then, no more trolls. Only dwarves. Wait, is this a core of Blackbeard? Okay, yeah, that was a core of Blackbeard cartel. Robinson equals amongst men. Can I capture 2k men? Yes, I can. Punk. Oh, and you reset that siege? So kind of you. You possibly have better mill ideas than me, but I have cannons. And I could have so many more troops, but not right now. Loans have to be repaid. Institutions have to be embraced. 1.6, that's okay. Because if it spreads to even one of these provinces, I'm good. Monarch starting spell levels +1, interesting. Stab cost modifier -5%, that's also cool. Although, you know, we're super duper stable. Can we do siege magic here? Yes, we can. Pellet fireballs! Plonk! Plonk! Okay, it does increase magical infamy, so let's not do it too much, but I like the idea a lot. Hey, you're back! Hi, you're back! Goblins flee from country, good riddance. Can you get a 28%? Yes, we got the 28%, good. Espionage takes effort. Yep, we lose a dip option. Yeah, only 2 friends. Unless you try to occupy something, but you're gonna have to go for your hold at some point. Corvaria, do you want to kill the dwarves for me, please? And thank you. No, you don't want to kill the dwarves for me. Boo. Garnet separatists in Shroom Cave. That's fine. We'll go and deal with them later. Or Corvaria will deal with them for me. That's very kind of them. Are giving me a defensive battle against you? That's very kind of you. Goblins flee from the country. Good riddance. Oh, we did not even get Well, the separatism might have ticked back up, but when the 100... No, because the recent... Well, the friendly troops are still there, so maybe they got too occupied, but it got unoccupied. This is a bad fight. Silver Tusk, are you not ready for peace? You are ready for peace. Would you give me war reps? No. Ducats? Get you out. And now we sue these guys out. Wretched Skull. In a day, well, a little bit more. Sue for peace. I want this, 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 this. And maybe even the Drinder Caves. And your war reps. And your ducats. We'll have 3 Skull Orc provinces to purge, but that's okay. That's less of a worry for me. $795, we can repay another loan. We're currently bleeding money because bigger army and... yeah, reinforcements for 20 ducats. We don't need to curry favors with you anymore. Mithril Arm Cartel, right? Yeah. You would take vassalization, so I don't have to conquer you. That means I don't have to ruin your hold and rebuild it myself afterwards. So, deal. Plus we have available one, well, now we have no Mithril Arm Cartel slot available, but yeah. Start improving relations with new Dwarven friends. Mithril Arm Cartel in Arg-Ordstrun. Nice report, we can repay the loan. Extend all the loans. Israelor, Empire Triumphant. They finished their League War. Got it. Normanrod 17 is here. Why are we going to have 70% separatists here? 9k. I think it's time to build also a smaller force to just deal with these rebellions. And while I like the idea of cavalry, I think I'm just going to fire the cav. Because expensive. And replace them with quite a few infantry. All recruited at home because at home is great. 12 days to recruit infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, and next month we'll recruit, we'll put another Coulevrine next month. Imperial Reform, number of free cities plus 3. Interesting. Colony self-sustaining in Arg-Ordstrun. That means we can start reclaiming the hold. And that'll be a new hold for us. I feel like Dwarvrod 8. You. No, that we have cores or claims on. Okay. First we call in favors with Corveria. Would you have money, Corveria? Corveria is still in a war. Okay. Then trust me more, Corveria, for 2 points. Trust with Corveria is on 91, so we're good. Now, Corveria, you don't call me into your offensive wars anymore. You don't break alliance with me and I have you as a bulwark. I serve as a deterrent if you are attacked. And you don't come into my wars unless I spend favors, but no passive favor growth each month. Dip rep and opinion. I should improve opinion with you instead, but I want to spy on Bir Zatanses. Get those 2 locations, and then we can be friends again. Yeah, back to 41. Not a new sun. Give me the prestige. No new sun. I need a spy network on you. And you proclaim a guarantee. Try to speed things up. You will not take... because you are a republic or something. For glory and for gold, in Bloody Altar, absolutely. Give me 200 pops in there, and that's a self-sustaining colony. We recall the person that was here. We send them after Bloodied Altar over here. Adventures to defeat bandits. There we go, native uprising, and we are 1 over limit, that's fine. Give me the dip points. Now we could wait for money, which would be great. Azar or Horned Fist. You have established, but I want the hold more than this one, so... Well, this is going to sprint to the other side. I want the new settlers' chance in here more than the other side. After that, we have one last province here that I also kind of want to take care of. Are you waiting for it? We're waiting for the last cannon. No, I only recruited 1 out of the 2 that I wanted. Oh well, we'll be 2 over. Yeah, because you have no infantry. Well, nothing serious. Nope, that was 1 cannon too many. Oops. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Now we can be 2 over, it's fine. And you're not recruiting anything else, so we can march to here. I mean, you can march to the hole, that's fine, you're small. And we'll put them on suppressing the Arg-Rod place here. Mithril Arms Cartel, would you transfer your trade power to me? Thank you! For surprisingly 10 reasons, because, you know, they give me their trade power and they're like, yes! We're like, huh? They're like, yeah, sure. I say, okay. That means you have the institution already? Yep, well, printing press is still progressing. Persecuted orcs cause unrest. Got it. You suppress. Close. You get offered mill access. I make a claim here. And then next month I threaten you for war. Dwarves? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to war you for... Oops! I pressed the wrong button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I attacked it on my own with the goal, but the goal is to take the Dwarf Rod. How many people am I fighting, and why is it gonna be a pain? It's fine. They bring in a lot of troops, though. Oh, well, oops. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, let's load back. As much as I want to do the war, I don't want to do the war. Quit. We'll reload that. Yeah, thank you for the concern emote. Let's be concerned. Grandfather Moss. Yeah, it does look like Moss, indeed. Meets Calais. I have no idea who Calais is, but they meet. Powerful living gods that take the form of human with a cat's head. Yeah, they're Egyptian. They venerate the Egyptian gods. Continue Arg-Ordstrun from the oldest available save in 1561. Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard! Hey Zen, welcome Zen. How are you doing Zen? How is life in Zen land? Welcome, welcome. How did the end of Dead by Daylight go? Welcome to the Nyanfia invading people. Welcome to all of you. Did you have fun? Hi, welcome. This is not Dead by Daylight. This is Dwarf by Daylight. This is Anbennar. Honestly, this is Anbennar, an E02, which is the game I play the most, if not exclusively. It's an overhaul mod, so it's not the vanilla map. It's not the vanilla nations. We're playing in a world of fantasy. We're currently playing as dwarves, trying to reclaim slowly but surely the entirety of this reach. All the way from here, from Kugdir to here, like the little V up there, and the V that goes down that way, all the way here, all the way there, all the way to here. In a very ideal world. Is Merkablan still independent from Jad? Yes. They're friends with Odbal Khanzad. Over here, oh, that's going to be a frontal assault in the Dwarven Raw. That's going to be a pain in a slug. And a slot. I really hate that they took this location before I was able to. Before the hold, I mean, very annoying, and I want to reclaim it. You still want my provinces, but I want your provinces too. I want these two. Can we swap? I give you these two, you give me these two, and I give you all 5 of these. You can have all 5 of them. You just give me those two, and then we can be besties. I wish we could swap. DBD was alright. Tomodachi life in between queues and just swap to that at the end. What is Tomodachi? What is Tomodachi life? We have one last cannon. Yep, there it is. Good. We recently went through a very big disaster called the Horde Curse, because, you know, the cliche of dwarves being addicted to gold. Well, that actually created a disaster where people were hoarding gold and gold and gold. And we went a lot into debt. We still have... How many loans do we still have to pay? 29 from the 50 we had at the start. So we're still working on that slowly, but surely. Also, I have points, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I know loans are going to be renewed, and this is still going to go up. Advancement effort here. Why? Because you... That's a lie game. Okay, this one knows of the printing press. This one is learning of the printing press, and this one is not, but still want the printing press to spread to here. I think like The Sims, but with me's and less needs to manage. Jamie described it as having a little ant farm. Little ant farm game. Got it. I'll try to remember it as that. There. We just finished a war with one nation. Well, he still has 2 locations here, but he's soon going to have no locations left. Wretched Skull, he was an orc. We took a bit of his land. We took a little bit of the lands of Air Navir up north. We're trying to get this guy, the Mithril Arms cartel, in as a subject, so that we don't have to conquer them. Because all dwarves have this wonderful thing called holds. Big underground or like just on the surface fortresses. No, that's just a cave. That's not even a fort. Wow. That's surprising that that's not a hold. I thought that was a hold. That is not a hold. Our capital is a hold. It is. Imagine the mines of Moria in Lord of the Rings. That's the idea. Except there's no, for all I know, there's no Balrog at the bottom. So we can dig deep and greedily without any fear of consequences whatsoever. You can drill, and you are suppressing all the rebels that are going to be in here. Oh, they're not, okay, they're not anywhere. Yeah, up here, up there, and there. Got it. We could invest in the tech, but again, I want money, because when I have enough money, I can press this button to embrace the institution. And once an institution is embraced, you get the bonuses, but you also wipe out the overall cost from not having the institution. Okay, we gain court over this. Debate, dip power. Sure, dev cost, don't really care. Expansion of bureaucracy, I don't care. I'd like my contribute to the government debt payment with the extra tax and stuff like that. Yeah, I think I like that one. Again, help us repay our national debt. Lose 1 prestige? Absolutely. There we go. We're still colonizing the place, like reclaiming the old... Oh, trader died. Do we have eye for talent available? We absolutely do. So we're going to look for a charismatic person. We can cast magic in this. Let's cast a spell. It is a divination, eye for talent. What is scry? Also, are we studying anything? We're not studying anything. They can't study anything more. Magical infrastructure, we have none. Which is a bit of an issue. So I guess we can work on the Orb of Omniscience. Work on that. A contact with God. I will become a champion of the people. Grown my capital by 9 development. That is an option. Cord 9 more provinces, no. Research 2 new technologies. Yes, that is easy to do. Surround myself who carry me forward. Recruited 9 new leaders. No. 75,000 more people. Could happen through revolts, but I don't really want to. And this one is doable, but I know I'm going to get the Pearls of Knowledge soon, TM. So we'll discover new knowledge. Spellbook, we're going to give you Summon Familiars. I will go into Divination and take Guidance. Sadly, we hit some mill points, so I would have loved to hit some dip, but apparently we didn't. Arg-Ordstrun needs 90 to develop more, right? In the hold... Yes, we need to reach 90. You know what? Let's put in more points here. Encourage development. Oh, wait, what's the loyalty of our... burgers? We can get 10% more with this button. There. I don't care about the free stab, but the 10 loyalty of everyone I will take. So that's another 10% development cost. And now we're down to 65, so we can dig deep and greedy. Expand infrastructure again. Keep it on the low side. I could dig more and dig deeper, but it would cost me money, and I want to embrace the institution and still take the text. So we have spent our points, so now we're going to stay put. I did not cast Eye for Talent. That was silly of me. You can be hired. Or we take the Improved Relations guy. Let's take the Improved Relations guy. I have 4% control here. I would love to know if the deep woods so we could steer into the deep wood, from the deep woods into us. At some points we're going to have to fight these guys, but I don't want to. Mithril Arms Cartel. Could we do anything else? Yes, offer military access for 10 more relations. We improved by 53. We can get another 47, which will put us just above 90, which is perfect. And worst case, we send an insult.
Incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Zayt and Raiders. Zayt was today. Today was EU5 because today is Sunday, right? Or were you doing something else? Welcome, Zayt and Raiders. Or was today no? Today's not a Soviet Republic Day. Today is EU5 or something else. EU5 things. Were you still on your Ethiopia run, or were you on something, or did you change to something else? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Zeta, for the shout-outs. EU5 trying out the 1.2 dash as the Mayans. Ooh, how are the Mayans? How do they play? I was very... I'm going to say suspicious of the 1.2 patch that came out, and wanted to leave them a good week to let them patch things out. Also because I'm out next weekend and I won't have that much time to play. And I kind of fell into Anbennar, and so we're playing some EU4 Anbennar. If you don't know what EU4 Anbennar is, it's EU4, but with a total overhaul mod that brings in different races, magic, new map, some mechanics, a lot of fun things to do. We're currently playing as Dwarves. Arg-Ordstrun, our capital, is here. It is a hold. It is a mighty hold. We have dug it to 90 development exactly. And we wanted to get deeper, but for now we're trying to save up money to go and click the institution button. So we're fine on points for now. We're drilling our troops. We have some rebel suppressions here. I am very annoyed that this guy has taken this land, because that is going to be a major nuisance in my life. Let's go back to currying favors with Corvaria, maybe. Maybe we can ask also for Jad support, question mark? Because Birzant says, who are your rivals? Keturata, Jadari, and me. So Jadar hates you, so if I improve with Jadar, maybe I have a chance of Jadar coming in to help. And at least serving as a meat shield. They have 54,000 men, Jadar is on 46. And it's elven military. So let's try improving with Jad. Maybe we can do something with Jad. And we'll see. Native Rising. Oh no, that's over here in the Marble Galleries. I want to replenish my manpower to 91,000. Devs made the lore, yes. Anbennar is homebrew. It's homebrew lore. The great city of the Lesser Mines. So the Lesser Mines are right behind our capital. They produced silly things until they now produce gems. In recent years, the Lesser Mine has grown to rival some of the holds of old and grew to fully fill the cavern it was built inside of. This created suffocating conditions for the local populace until a shift of the earth revealed yet another cavern of similar size just below it. People are already moving into it and the city is set to experience rapid growth. What will the future city of Lesser Mines look like? So now we get to choose if it's a hub for trade and industry, or all men of fighting age in the city must serve our armies. So Lesser Mines, they produce gems, which is very cool, and they could produce more, or we could get more men. I want more production from here. So it's going to produce more. Also, we're busy expelling some goblins who still live here. Successful development. Ooh, Oswald Lodum dug on... They dug on their own. Congratulations for digging on your own. We are... Hold. Where's my hold icon? There. It's a level 5 hold. It needs to reach 80 death to get the new level. And since we are waiting on money and it's going to take some time, I'm actually going to put the Death Edict and push you to 80 already. Though you're slowly recovering prosperity. Nah, it's fine. Let's encourage... No, because you don't have your mage tower. And I want a mage tower here first. But I want the money too. But I want the 10% dev cost. Because I'm not paying 81 per tick. Even if I have the points right now. So we wait. Until we can repay the loan. Do you have any chance? Jadar doesn't know of us. They're fighting Odval Khanzad. Why are you fighting Odval Khanzad? Oh, maybe for the lands they have here? No, because that's the Raj or the command. Why are they going into Oswald Khanzad? Oh well, it's a problem for future me. 2k man, I would just assault that. Artillery cost goes up, boo. Lesser Mines, yeah, Lesser Mines. You never knew, but Lesser Mines is located here. See, Lesser Mines was always located there. Sickness of the Queen. Persecuted orcs cause unrest. See? Pearl Minister. So what? So what for the Minister? We gain cores. Cool. We'll extend the loan. That's okay. We're getting a fair amount of ducats. I'm happy for these guys to drill. We're not gaining crazy amounts like the Elven military, but we retain it for a long time like the Elves. So overall, worth it. We're regaining manpower, we're working through things. Actually, you're maxing out on admin. Well, we could go a little bit over. The question is, will we get 500 before we max out, or will we have to want to push this first? No, I want to get to push the thing. We can go to 150, so... Yeah, the galleries here. Marble galleries. I still have one location to occupy here. Actually, I should be looking at my mission tree as to where I go colonize next, because colonies are going down here. Arg-Rod, yeah, but I need to find the mages. Influence of 45. And they're only on 34, which is very annoying. Then again, if I sell Crown Land... they're going to gain some influence. Because I don't want to give them reduced research regulation. I could give them... No, we already have the caretaker. I don't want to exempt them from seizing land because they already have... They're already protected from losing land from development. I don't want... Monopoly on Dameseer is not going to give them anything. So I have to find a way to give them influence. And I can't summon a Diet anymore because I have Assembly of Holds. Which is this one. Yeah, because I took the thing where the Mage Towers give us... we gave that to the mages. Windrose in Melbourne. Taz, you might not be in the exactly in the correct chat, I feel. Marble Gallery's under attack. Okay. Persecuted orcs cause unrest. Got it. How are we doing on the colony here? Halfway. Extend the loan for now. We keep on extending until we're done with this. Queen's old age. Aww. Queen Arg-Ordstrun is a dwarf, and despite the stubbornness of her kind, must accept the fragility of life. Dwarves usually live up to 200 years old, and soon it will be time for her to return to the earth. I mean, she's lived up to 250. She has... They play dwarf metal. Okay. Yeah, because I know Windrose, but it was... Let's say 2 out of context for me. Sad times. We're going to be losing... Well, she's a sinner, but... all equal before death. And I think before her death... we enforce the Rune Father's will. And we grasp back our stability. You can convert provinces to the Rune Father's worship. Absolutely. But the first one I want to convert is my capital. Okay, we have 24 religious zeal. That's... Wait. Total mission search of 24. How do we have 24? I'll still do that. It's only going to cost me 0.68. Okay. But I want to convert all of the holds first. The rest can wait, but the holds are the top priority. So I'm not going to autonomously input that. We do have a second one, so you can go to Ogvald. Wait, you're on 40. You're on 60. The holds with the most development. You're on 54 and you are on 70, so you're the second one. Now the question is, how do I get to 25? Ah, mission strength versus heretics for religious zeal. Got it. Prove your allegiance to a faction that serves the Rune Father and further the goal all across the Dwarvar. Shadowhammer, Darkstone. To increase the level of our deities, you must place down any of the Obsidian orders. Every province will increase your allegiance to their respective order by 1, with Mithril increasing that by initial 1, and Hold provinces an additional 2. Got it. We give a discipline, less tolerance of heretics. And we can select a deity. War score cost versus other religions, siege ability, missionary strength, production efficiency, infantry combat ability. Ooh. They're all amazeballs. Also, rock and stone, indeed. Yeah, now I see what I was told, that they're completely cracked. Because that's a tier 1. We want them to be on higher tier. I think we're fine on the missionary strength. I feel like our 14.5... We might not have the enforcing his will forever. But if we go into religious ideas, we'll be fine. So we don't want... Production efficiency would be good for the money, but we don't need that much money. I think I want my war score cost to start with, or the infantry combat ability. +1 max general fires. Okay, at maximum level, this order will grant the following provinces. War score cost versus others -15. Global regiment cost, and free forced march. Ooh. That's one is +1 fire. Gold depletion chance -25%. Fire damage is -10%. Wow. Global missionary strength, same religion advisor cost -10. +1 free admin. 30% siege ability at max level, and free estate privilege revocation. That is very tempting. But this is going to help us more. Let's go for the war score cost versus other religions. And can we slap down edicts? Yes. So we have, that's 4 and a mithril, another 1. So we would be gaining 5 points for Clan Darkstone if I put down an order here. 450 dip points. That's a good way to spend my points as well. And we gain 1 base production everywhere, so I would ideally like to slap down the orders in places that have converted. Arg-Ordstrun, you're gonna take the Enforced Religious Unity just to go slightly faster. I'll put a Religious Unity Edict on every single hold, because they're the ones we want to convert first, and then we'll think about other things. %, 18. Wow, 4 months. I'll take it. Finances report, no. State maintenance, army maintenance, fort maintenance, colonial maintenance. National Bank loan. Extend loans. And we'll... Why are we losing money all of a sudden? What shot up? The army maintenance? Drilling armies? No, they shouldn't be costing me that much. Colonial maintenance didn't go up. We just lost a lot of bonuses from flipping. Got it. Is that not enough to embrace? No, it went to 1.8. Debase currency twice. Embrace. Take the tax. We're still losing 8 ducats. That's gonna hurt. Fort maintenance, army maintenance, we might have to tune down the army a little bit, which would be very annoying. But also, as we convert, it's going to become much better. Yeah, minus 80 local goods produced modifier, so we just have to hold until the holds are converted, and then we'll be much better. Sarion, no longer a valid rival, got it. We allies not rivaled us already, but we could buy allies in the back and send them an embargo. I might have messed up a little bit with him because Mithril Arms... Yeah, Heretic Religion. Oh well. Because 34... Guaranteed Alliance... We could still send a gift for 20. Send a gift for 20, subsidies for a little bit, but subsidies would require money. We don't have any rebel factions. Small iron cast cannon to Coulevrine. No, Coulevrine to small iron cast. It's a large iron cast. Offensive on cannons because we're defensive as is. Mithril Arm Cartel. Recall the diplomats. Who are you friend with? Arg-Ordstrun and Air Navir. Change of plans. You would not take vassalization. Not the same religion. Queen dies of old age. Queen Arg-Ordstrun the 12th has lived a long life, far beyond any natural humans witnessing the coming and passing of ages. Innumerable triumphs and the overwhelming grief and loss that seeps into the cracks of the mind, eroding it beyond measure. Yet, Arg-Ordstrun the 12th never wavered, becoming a single-minded expansionist, relentlessly expanding the nation's borders in accordance with her vision. As the ever-turning cogs of time churn ever faster, we shall remember the great charisma wielded by the late queen. We can only hope that her successor inherits but a fraction of her vast personality. While her body may crumble to dust, her memory and legacy shall live on through the lasting impact she has left upon Arg-Ordstrun. Yep. Black news indeed. A diamond in the rough. Oppositionist will be removed from Arg-Ordstrun. We get power vacuum until the end of the game, giving national unrest, production efficiency, national tax. The event, The Way Forward, happens in 5 years. There is naught but grief at the funeral of Arg-Ordstrun the 12th, White-Forged. The second, Diamond Queen, the opener of the gate, the Diamond Unbreakable, the reclaimer of the Serpent Reach, the protector of all dwarves. But outside the funeral, in the homes of the rancid conspirators and venerable nobles, there is nothing but celebration. The Queen is dead, and if the diamonds get their way, the new king will share Arg-Ordstrun II's fate. Since emerging from Arg-Ordstrun, we have faced so many challenges, but we have always had Arg-Ordstrun at our helm, steering us in the exact direction we need to go. Was she divisive? Certainly. Was she imperious? Of course. But she was also ours, and she was a much-needed source of stability. Without her, what do we even have? A power vacuum has opened, and every part of society is trying to fill it. Thor the First must now weather the storm of 10,000 petitioners, rebels, nobles, lapidaries, stonekeepers, and monsters. He must survive this storm. Perhaps, if he can survive long enough, this chaos can be outlasted, just as we outlasted the orcs when we stayed in our hold. National unrest, production efficiency, national tax, and stab. How much are we losing per month? 14. Please finish flipping these two holds, where I have a lot of money coming from. Yep, we renewed the loans. No current deity. I need to select a new deity. Okay, so the deity changes on... Fire damage received is also cool. Let's go with production efficiency, try to mitigate a little bit of our loss of income. Odval Lodum converted. Next is you. And Odval Lodum, when that changes, and here it changes... Money should be flowing much more in, because now we're worshipping the Runefather, and we're working on 2 holds which should be not instantly flipped but close. April next year, yeah, 4 months. There we go. Now we're back to making money. It's gonna take time, but we're making money, so we're gonna be able to keep on repaying our loans. Encouragement of the nobility in Arg-Ordstrun. Saw it coming. This Eye of Divination magic is just saving me so much pain. The magical project, Orb of Omniscience. It is just mwah. It is a gift. Do I want points? I mean, I always want points, but let's wait so we can get eyes for talents and maybe better advisors-ish. Or just weather the storm longer. Jadari! Maintain the diplomat in Jadari. So they don't know us, which is sad. Not the same religion, navy strength, dip reputation. Yeah, we need to work on dip rep, but dip rep will get better when we get recently... Purging goblins, no, but when we got the annexing of subjects, we still have the annexing subjects, right? No, we're just purging orcs and goblins so people don't like us. Mithril Arm, I would like to revoke your guarantee. Because you don't want to vassalize again. It's not the same religion is going to prevent us from being friends enough. So I can't get a royal marriage, and it's going to be easier to just outright conquer you because you're less than 100 dev. We can convert, so the last hole that has not been converted is you. Total missionary strength, good. We have points. What do we have here in the road? don't care about Arg-Rod. We have wool, mithril, gold, copper on these 4 provinces. I would like that to be converted first again before we dev more. Yeah. Gold, mithril, yarn, copper. Oglovar is done, so we can put Arg-Rod Origin, we can put your... No, we want to convert behind our holds and the provinces that belong to their state. So, Lesser Mines. I mean, we could also just let them do, now that we have our 4 holds done. Just let them do, because apparently... Yeah, they can do. They'll just zoom through things and it'll be fine. And then we can, now when we have points, instead of dev pushing, we think about dropping things like that. All hail the Rune Father. Bloodgorin and War of Aggression. When's our truce with you? April 68, got it. Yeah, we're good, we're on 25 ducats back of earnings. And when the last hold will be flit, will be even better. Golden Era for Bjarnrik, got it. We could start our own Golden Era. Morale of armies, all powers cost, goods produce modifier, max absolutism, maximum revolutionary zeal, sure. Take that. We could take Arg-Ordstrun, but I need to get out of my national debt. We are going to reduce our corruption over time. It's going to take some time, but we're going to deal with it. Lesser Mines, yep. Architectural developments. Ooh. Points. It's going to go just alone. An heir to the throne. No, 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 no. Well, I mean, he can stay, but... Oh well. We retook a loan as immediately after taking it initially, but now we can start thinking about plonking down the admin edict and other edicts to get the deity, the Rune Father thing done. Our 2 colonies are still working. There's a marble galleries down here are going much more slowly. Over here, it's going slightly faster because they get the colonists around. Death of Merchant. I'll take the money, because that's a loan repaid. We still have, how many? 28. Let the disloyal elements go, it's fine. We're back to 46 a month, that is great. I love 46 a month. Orcish majority flees from the country. We're tirelessly working over here to convert, which is great. Orcish majority flees the country again. Court Mage, Gotcha, Warp Steel has died. Boo. Do I have mana to resummon him? We do! Divination, Eye for Talent. Now we're looking for an administrator. Stab cost is cool. Production efficiency would be great, actually. Half price tier 2 production efficiency person, please and thank you. Well, not half tier, but cheaper. 25% cheaper. We can tech... Again, I don't want to tech up. We want to hold on our points. 50.86. I'm more than happy with that. You are all religion, that is T on my keyboard. Do not ask why, it is T on my keyboard. Arg-Ordstrun, you could take no edict for now. Local manpower modifier sounds cool, but local trade value, state maintenance, local garrison size. I like the goods produced and the construction cost. The tax guy is province governing cost. That's also there's also an interest there, and you are a dip. And manpower modifier, that's a mill. So we have 1 mill, 1 dip, 1 admin, second dip, and a second mill. So the only one we have for admin is this guy. But you know what? Yoink. Okay, they're working on over here, which makes sense. And that, from a religion perspective, we have 6 points to Groedi and Az. We need to get to 15 to get to the next level of effect of the edict. Siegebreaker, are you Siegebreaker? No, you're Mountain Tusk. And you're Mountain Shark. Find Siegebreaker. Okay, you're ready, about to go after maybe Bladebreaker or maybe Astra Expedition. If I declare on you, I'm going to eat you. And then maybe we can get to reclaim this hold with 50? Unlikely. They're restoring the hold for now, which is, well, too bad for them. We're going to war. Age ability. Sure. I don't care about any of them, but... Conquest against the Mithril Armed Cartel. Are you ready, sir? I don't think you're ready. Orcish Minority Purge. Good riddance. We might actually have to take care of our rebels instead of declaring war, Mistani. You know? Sounds like a smarter thing to do. For some reason. Argrod? No. Remove one of the missionaries so I can finish the states that actually need to be flipped. Namely, this one. Learnings of an Elder! Ooh! Buff to our ruler, because he's over 100 and long-lived. Our next ideas are going to be admin. They're right here, and we're going to be taking admin ideas. So, get more admin points, sir. Become a 554. Advancement effort here. Yeah, indeed. No edict. 342. Next month we can remove another one. Goblin Minority Purge. Good riddance. So you are going to manage autonomous rebel suppression. The good news is that the holds are not concerned as of now. You're going to go all the way to here and into Argrod. You are going to do the same thing, but a bit further on. There, in the Argrod, in the caves. All the way down to here. And all the way into here and there. No, you actually don't need to go across because we have these guys across. Although there's a lot of people, so actually, maybe. Like the 26k ancestor worship. I mean, they're going to be reducing as we convert. Flint Rock. I want one in Argrod 4. Right, I can convert. Wait. Yeah, I know I can convert people to my thing. Just keep on going after that. Go to the most efficient and we'll take the places with religious unity edicts until religious unity edicts are no longer needed. Make a state, half state at least. Enforce religious unity. King's Cavern. Enforce religious unity. For the moment you're converting around the hold. That works for me. Okay, you already have the enforced state and enforce religious unity. Do you have a seat? Yeah. Do you have a seat? I'd love to get this up because that would be... I think we'll sit on the too few seats. It says 2. We'll see because maybe one will ask for a seat and then we'll... Skittering in the dark. In Grinder Cave. A dark day, indeed. So if I can wait these guys out, and they're like 2 days away, we can give them their own seat in Parliament, and actually give them their own, force them to flip. No, because they're already on Runefather worship. Yeah. Here's prototype, flipped, good. Expensive edict here, no longer needed, good, no edict. Manpower is still recovering. We're gonna get Ancestors Worship rebels, but that's okay. There are only 26,000 of them. Why worry, right? Conversion successful. No, not one more. There they are. You should deal with them. And you should deal with them. No, you're not dealing with them. Okay, deal with them. Then get back to the hold. Colony self-sustaining, new seat in Parliament in Arg-Ordstrun. Okay, and you, Gorbrad, make states, get siege. Cancel you, so in 3 months I want to send someone here. Where do I want to send you? I'm fine with the goblins bouncing back and forth here for now. I want you here. Right, that place also needs... Well, over here it's been converted, so... Actually, move to this. Or we move you to over here, because there's a lot more to convert over here. No, move you to there. And we'll have him watch over here, and the 2 little provinces here, which are next to the fort, so... It's annoying if they fall, but it's not the end of the world. Zangabad... Enforce religious unity. Enforce religious unity. So now you could get your edict. No, owned and court. Okay, so I need to full core the places. Your full cord. So now you could get your thing. I like the attrition and manpower modifier. So get that. Get an obsidian order. That's Clan Shadowhammer. That's 6th. You're done converting all. No? Oh, I need to core all. Got it. All cored. Creed value, Tax, construction cost, local goods produced. You can take local goods produced. In Flint Rock plate. Well, not Flint Rock, but in the hold here producing grapes. Not the best, but hey. We're working on it, okay? Golden Minority Perch, good. Another seat needs to be given in Parliament. Where do we have some form of development? Arg-Ordstrun? Sure. Okay, we dug down. I forgot to look in which hole we dug, but we dug down, which is great. Now you're on 70. Which means it was you. The good news is you're fully converted now. Not your entire cavern, though, but you have prosperity, so I encourage the dev. Help with over here. I can convert a province to the Ruined Father. Yes, the new hold. No, it's already on that. Deal with it autonomously. We're on 67. Are you damaged? You're probably damaged, right? Yeah, repair the hold. Do that. It's gonna take some time, but it needs to be dug out. You need... No, that's why I was not developing. You needed your Mage Tower. And I know I still have loans, but digging and Mage Tower, because that's 10% to push. Next month we'll repay a loan. Or flee from country. Good riddance. Excuse me for a second for phone. Or omniscience, fate's reward. Like a lightning strike on a cloudless day, the revelation pierces my sight and lances through my soul. In an instant, I am overcome with resplendent joy, and I know that I have achieved what I saw within myself many moons ago. The blind elation I now experience is coupled with a gift just as beautiful, the radiant glow of undiscovered knowledge, perfect for the continuation of my magnum opus. When euphoria subsides, my purpose will be ironclad, and I will complete what is destined for me to do. For now, I simply bask in the light of my supreme glory, just for a little while. Cool, 60% experience on the Mage's Estate. First, click that. Then say, congratulations, we won. Yes, we beat the goblins. Good. Then we go to here for the experience. So, 231. Boom. We're progressing our thingamajig here. And again, I could take the ideas, but I don't want to. I'd much rather develop my holes and repair them and stuff like that. I'll take the stab hit, because we do have mechanics to stab back up here with loyalty of everyone, so I'm not that worried. They're gonna need to replenish for a little while, but rapid development due to humans. Great. Plentiful harvest, we are blessed. That's another loan repaid. I guess the loans are technically around the corner, which is not bad of a news. Yes, Arg-Ordstrun 3 has been converted. Good. Now we're converting these guys. We're working on on over here, which is great as well. Chevalier holds specialization. Aha! I mean, why would we not go artisan is the question. Because metropolitan is goods produced, but tax modifier, national tax 2%. Tax doesn't scale. Local trade power, local goods produced +1, and trade value modifier +10%. Absolutely artisan industry. So I want to get rid of the last little separatists over here. Yeah, they have risen up. The cobalt mines, as soon as we finish converting them, they should be flipped out. And then we shouldn't hear about them anymore. Yep, there we go. So it's just as we finish converting people that we have some unhappiness. How are we doing down here? Yeah, you're still all on ancestor worship. Even some new sun called Ig. Are we even able to convert the new sun cult people? We are. It's going to take some time and they're going to be last, but they are able to be converted. That's Arg-Ordstrun 1, good. We still have some Diamond Dwarf nobles in Gorod 2. And Amzak Quarry. But that's okay. I don't care about the Conquistador finances. We can repay the loan, absolutely. Reminds me, we can repay a few more. Down to 22 loans. Gaining 93, that's one every 3 months. How's your mage tower? Partial. How is you? What's your next level of digging? You need to reach a dev level of 50, so you technically could dig yourself out. You just dug yourself. You need to reach 70. You have your mage tower already, so... Expand the infrastructure again. And now we bite. A university would be glorious in those holds. As soon as we get those, every hold gets their university. Empire of Anbennar, yes. A revolt in Arg-Ordstrun 4, that's fine. We have dwarves set to the task of taking care of those. Marble galleries changed to iron. Ooh, I like iron. We like iron here. Now you still need to be flipped to Runefather. Can we build something interesting here? Yes, a weapons manufactory. No, I need to repay my loans first. Because that is still plaguing my budget by 17 ducats a month. Oh, up there. It's fine. Repay the loan, extend the other loans. 100 ducats! We've hit 100 ducats a month. And the Silver Dwarf people... Joins our court, or our guard 14 to 16. skill 3 dip rep 50% cheaper. Skill 3 dip rep. Correct religion with all that. You should be promoted as well. I mean, it's 2 months of income, but conversion successful. Good. How are we on tech? By the way, we're still 15%, so now we save up points. Except maybe for dip points. Way forward. Native Rising. One-sided truce expired. Revolt. We renewed. Oi! Jackals! Vultures! And clones to renew. Glow moss burns as incense. A tapestry of life, a life well-lived hangs from the temple roof. A dozen dwarves strike at anvils in perfect unison. The bond between life and death and spirit is forged. Queen of the Gate, our liminal lady, begins the Stonekeeper. Runes alight, triggered by his speech. You were the only one who could pull diamond between worlds. We beseech you now to repeat your miracle, but for your own spirit, not ours. Return to us so that we may be guided. Return to us so that we may be judged. Return to us to keep the gate of Arg-Ordstrun open forever. From the glow moss smoke comes a shape, vague at first, but then more solid, reaching for the trinkets forged by each smith. It grabs the breastplate, the axe, the crown, each shaped just like the ones she wore every day. Metal is lifted from the ground, then arranged into shapes corresponding to a dwarf. When diamond lights shine on the smoke, a smiling face can be seen. The Stonekeeper glances back towards Thur the First, then continues. Do we appease you, Ancestor Queen Argidin the 12th Whiteforged, Second Diamond Queen? Is King Thur the First a worthy successor, capable of leading the Diamond Dwarves to prosperity? Can he follow your lead? The next few minutes are tense as the Ancestor Spirit continues to manifest. The chains connected to each artifact she now wields are activated with runic signals, binding her just for a moment to the material plane. When she has found enough tangibility to respond, or perhaps when she has chosen her answer, the assembled dwarves hear a single word. Yes. The metal treasures clatter to the floor, the smoke clears, and the ritual ends. Power vacuum will be removed from us. We get Mother of Diamonds until the end of the game, giving the effect yearly corruption down, monthly reform progress, plus 0.1. This is the only answer we needed. Hell yeah! So now our income surges even more. On paper, at least. Military improvements, 1% military professionalism, and mil tech costs. Perfectly in time. We're suffering a little bit from replenishment. Got it. I don't care. Ooh, Rightful Gorge changes to Mithril. Me like Mithril. I like Mithril a lot. Give me more Mithril. All the Mithril. One-sided truce with Mithril Arms Cartel. I mean, we have the Bear Tessie and the... We'll just provoke. Just go murder them. And then we can move back and forward again. Native Risings. Oh no. We're waiting until the end of the year to get another 10% discount on tech. Emperor of Anbennar, Admiral of Galini. Ah, new Emperor. Coronite Emperor. Got it. Provoke the rebels down here. $944. We repay loans. We're down to 18 loans. And you march up to here. Because we still have the Mithril's Arm Cartel, which is going to be down here. But up here, no one. So you're gonna go down to the Dwarven Rod. While the Arg-Rod. My agent was discovered in the Mithril's armed cartel. Oh well. Let's spy on Air Navir instead. You, these are in Tessie. In E02, that's fine. We'll manage autonomous rebel suppression here for now. E02 probably has, how much unrest do they have in E02? 2.7, it's fine. Why do you have 2.7? Heretic culture, non-accepted culture, and intolerance. Got it. Culture Sun Elf. And they worship the new sun cult. Not the good sun cult of Dad, obviously. Correction slandered, conversion successful. You, sir. Still have Air Navir as a friend. Air Navir, that was a very bad mistake to do that, but bandits on the move. Good luck to them. Goodbye, bandits. From a military perspective, we could recruit a bunch more troops. You have 41,000 men. That's a lot of 1,000 men. What you do not have is a war wizard. 2 months and we can actually... No, 3 months. 4 months. 4 months until we can get another battle mage. No, because the mages are loyal. No, they need 30 influence or more. I mean, we could sell... We're on 36. I don't like the sell land option. The Lapidary Guild is actually under control now. That's great. Everyone is under control. Nobility on 62. We can also just recruit a general from them like that. See if we get anything better. Nope! The answer is nope. Oh snap! I can watch the YouTube as well. Yeah, hi Storms! I can watch the YouTube as well. It's since this run, so it's since last stream. We did not get a second disaster. We're getting out of the Horde Curse debt. The Horde Curse is way behind us. Our queen stayed until the end, like the absolute end. She survived. She even lived quite a few years. She died like 5-6 years ago. Okay, maybe 10. No, because in 61 she was still there. In 63, she died on 1st of True Frost 1563 at the venerable age of over about 250. We have flipped to Runefather worship. Currently running the production efficiency person. We're basically done converting. All the holds have been converted. We have reclaimed here. We're currently repairing it because there's no threat of anything invading it. And no rebellion threat either. We're getting rid of the orcs and the goblins. Hopefully it digs deeper on its own because 48. Oh boy. My gov cap is absolutely fine from tech, so I could actually just already invest in the infrastructure here. 3 times. Yeah, yep. Depletion of the Canorian beaver? Yeah, what are we going to do without Canorian beavers? There, Barrel of Bronzebeard, you have a 2, and Okar Thundersteel, you have a 2 as well. You, after that, go to the Silken Caves. The flying elephant. To this day, our knowledge of interaction between magical spells has barely scratched the surface, even more so for genie magic. From what we can gather of the recent events in Babizar, a prominent member of the mages thought putting an elephant on several magic carpets for a long voyage was a great idea, dismissing the common belief that Bahari elephants are affected by a god king's wish as folk tales. But even those who hadn't expected the elephant to somehow absorb the carpet's magic and start flying. Pirikil, as they have begun calling him, is already the pride and joy of Babylon's inhabitants. That is, when he is in clumsy fights, isn't destroying the roofs. Look at him go! Oh, mages lose even more influence. Boo! Yeah, I'm starting the expansion north. Not with Mission Tree because I need to find a way to increase the loyalty of mages can be mostly assured. Their influence, how do I increase the influence of an estate? Besides, selling crown land to get them more of that. Because I disabled my summon diet. I can't get influence from summoning a diet because I removed that with a gov ability. So I wouldn't have 5% minimum autonomy in all holds, but I think I'm going to just revert that and absorb the 5% because I'm already swimming in cash. And go for, a royal decree. Because that way I can start summoning diets and keep on doing diet estates. You're not getting lucky with events. They are killing their influence. Yeah, well, that was just one, but they've been sitting at 34, well, 29, 34-ish for ages. Like, I don't want to go into deregulate, like the research, reduce the regulation. I don't want to do that. I don't want to exempt them from seizing land and development. And I went with the Caretaker Mage Tower, which sounded too cool to skip. Although it's only local governing cost increase, -10. So actually I could remove the Caretaker Mage Tower and only get them to lose dev from land, but that's 5% influence I'd be removing. And it had the advantage of giving the 5 influence and 5 loyalty. Magical Elite tier reform. Magical Elite tier reform 2. No, I'm locked in my... I'd love to take Magical Elite, but I can't change out of the Gleaming Council Lustrous being enacted. It's a locked reform, so no Magical Elite for me. Sadly. Good call, but not. Maybe I can do something with here. Not fodder, specialized troops, no. Adventure contract, no. War games, no. No. Wind Sheepers, no. No. I have been working on my, I'm loving my Orb of Omniscience. We're upgrading it right now. And yeah, if I can get rid of this guy, perfect. If only we could dig faster in Velkostromdir. Indeed, if only we could dig faster. You need 60 for the next level. Yep. Let's get you some dip dev. You have your mage tower, you have everything. Get your encourage. Achtung, that's my hand. $60, expand that. And we'll wait until it gets dug out. Or we dig it out. Or, you know, we get to centralized mining holds things. But right now I'm focusing on my last 16 loans. And the extra mill points could go into edicts on this hold, for example. Well, this one. You produce glass. Are you not fully stated? No, because this one needs to be cored. You have your edict. You do not have your edict. I don't care about this one. The local manpower modifier attrition for enemies is good, but it's not gonna... I don't feel like it's game-changing for me. Especially here where I would rather put, for a money perspective, the goods produced. You know what? You get the goods produced anyways. Arg-Rod, you're fully... well, you're not yet fully cored. You... Alright, I already established an orc here. You... I did not establish an orc here. I have not cored everything. Cored the last one province. You could take a mill point. Manpower modifier, attrition for enemies. Yeah. We're on 12 to Shadow Hand. Can I get anything here? There, that should put me to 15. Yep. So, Shadow Hammer. Where do I see the bonuses from Shadow Hammer? Can swap every... okay. Here. Province martial costs versus other religions minus 15%. Global regiment costs. Give me that for now. Especially as we're fighting said other religions. I'll wait for 49, we'll push a little bit more. Oh, they went the other way around. That means they're trapped. That's great. Hi, you're trapped, sir. And you shift, go to there. Marble galleries under attack. Kill them all. They're gonna lift some occupations, but that's okay. Good riddance. Finance... yeah, repay the loan. Extend the loans. Marble galleries under attack. Yeah. Native Rising. How did you get all of those guys? Adventuring Company, okay, Arsa Cartel, Mercenaries, got it. You merked up. I don't want to merc up. I could just raise up more troops, but that would be a bit of a waste. We do not... well, we still have some Garnet Separatists, maybe. Some Mithril Cartel over here. Possibly. But this one has not been restored, so until then, you have to stay here. What I can do is prepare you to come in after. And recruit a few more people. You have your 10,000 cannons, and you are Beryl of Bronzebeard with a tier 2 siege. Go onto this one. This one is a tier 3 fort. Yeah, it's a capital fort. Twisted Fate. Twist of Fate. We lose 2 Splendor. Oh no. And here, I want to barrage this immediately. I stuck with my hand. Okay, I need to pee. My cat is being a pest. So, I'm going to go and see what are his needs. Yeah, it is a very neat religion. Especially when every 25 years you can change to whatever you want. So, I'm going to take a quick break. I know the ads are only in 40 minutes, but I need to pee. I'm going to go to this, but to be right back. I'm going to make sure that Cat has food, although he has food. Maybe play with him a bit, because otherwise he's going to keep on being a nuisance. I am sorry for you people watching who are not subbed. Take these 3 minutes to do something else, because I'm going to be running ads. And I'll see you guys in 3. Until then, see ya!
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. We are ready to resume. Yes, it's tech time. We have points. What do we want? Question, what do we want? Tolerance is fun. I always love tolerance. Yes, Bartok, meow. I know, meow. Everything, yes. Everything sounds great. Well, what do we start for with everything? In everything, what do we start for? Global trade, I don't need the more money. We're making way enough money. Eco idea, goods produced plus 10%, production efficiency, land maintenance, interest per annum, gold depletion chance, inflation reduction from loan payments. Eco ideas would have been great, but yes, at the end there's cool, very cool things, but until then I'm not sure that I want that. I'm thinking of quantity ideas to have infinite amounts of dwarves pouring out from the holds. With SPO, it would go with national manpower and merc manpower. With infrastructure, reinforced speed and cost. We're a bit still to reinforce, so it would make sense. Where's my third one? No, that would be my fourth idea. Admin, you know, prestige decay, innovativeness gain, tech cost overall, institution embracement cost, possible advisors, institution spread. War exhaustion. The war exhaustion is I'm very sensitive. Free policies for everything and advisor cost. With SPO, we would get stab cost modifier and diplomat with defensive fort maintenance. It's already at 0, but yeah, and fort defense. Why would I want quality Inno? What does quality Inno give? Inno goes with quality 15% infantry combatability. I'm not convinced by quality. The reason I'm not convinced by quality is 1, 2, 3. These 3 are useless. These 3 policies are useless for me. We're not going to be on a boat anytime soon. Quality infrastructure, Army professionalism, Army drill gain modifier, unconvinced. And with SPO, where's my SPO ideas in that list? With SPO, Army tradition decay, reinforced speed. Could go with that. You can stack your Inno faster for more all-power cost. Yeah, but I feel I'm going to get more benefits from other things than all-power cost. I'm already swimming in points most of the time. So I'd much rather a thing that allows me to spend more points. RT compatibility. Quality gives us RT compatibility. The interest with quality is, for me, is the ICA, the cannons, the discipline, and there's a bit of yearly army tradition, which helps, but not going to change the world. Yearly army professionalism and army drill gain modifier with infra. The yearly army professionalism is good. Don't get me wrong, and I would like it. It's not. I'm not sure it's what I really want. When I can go offensive. Because offensive infrastructure is artillery levels available versus forts plus 2. So we melt forts and we zoom faster with 5% movement speed. Start countering our debuff. With SPO ideas, spy network construction doesn't really matter. Yeah, again, I don't care about discipline. As annoying, as surprising as it sounds, I do not care about discipline. We're already on 110 by default. We have 10% by default. Sure, the elves will stack more. But taking a whole idea group for 5% discipline, no thanks. If I really want discipline, I go grab it here. Because the reasoning behind taking an idea group is, yes, there's the bonuses in the idea group, which need to benefit you, not just I'm taking 7 whole ideas for one policy that it's going to unlock. That's why I'm very about Inno. Tech costs, yes, the institution reimbursement cost, why not, but I'm going to be swimming in money. Innovativeness gain, we're already ticking slowly. Yes, it's all powers cost, but spending 300 admin, 400 admin just for this, it's never going to repay 300 and a few admin over time. The free policy is it's what attracts me possibly the most. But with the rest, there's nothing that's really convincing me. Eco idea, I do like I like a few things in here. The yearly inflation reduction, the gold depletion chance, the interest per annum if we get to loans but we are past the hoard curse, the land maintenance to save money, the production efficiency to earn more money, and the goods produced to gain a lot more money. But I feel like we're already swimming in money, but we could be swimming in even more. That's eco ideas. Like, do you want more money than what you already have in money? And dev cost in primary culture, we're past that stage. Same as Inno. Inno feels like it's an early thing. I'm really looking towards a military one, and I like the quantity ideas and offensive. The quantity because it's basically infinite manpower, and against the elves, there's two ways. Either you flat out beat them on military, which is going to be hard no matter what, or you out manpower them and you outlast them. And given we have holds that will hold and hold and hold, and we can throw bodies and bodies and bodies at the problems, namely the elves being the problem. I like my quantity ideas. It makes your army cheaper, so you save money on your army. 33% national manpower modifier. That's just flat everywhere. 33%. Manpower recovery, so they come back faster. So we counter the debuff from Dwarven military. So much more max manpower. More comeback each month. 10% discount on regiment cost. So that's the upkeep and the recruitment of all units. National supply, we can run bigger stacks around through our lands. Replenishing is cheaper. Land maintenance modifier, so minus 5% for the cost of everything. And land attrition minus 25%. Again, so less attrition because more supply, and less attrition because less attrition. And more force limit at the end. I feel like I want this. Plus with the infrastructure ideas, reinforce speed and reinforce cost. Hello Sin, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Offensive is always good, yeah. Offensive is also good. And see, offensive, everything is useful in offensive. You get the land leader shock, the land leader fire. The recruitment time is meh, but you know, to recruit units in a pinch, why not? Prestige from land battles, it's a currency, so, you know, more of the currency. The siege ability is always great. 15% land force limits, more units that fight better, and they recover faster when they take a hit. What do we get for policies with quality? National manpower modifier, another 10% national manpower with SPO, and with infrastructure, reinforce speed and cost. There's also an argument for the dip ideas. Because dip +1 diplomats, always useful to have more diplomats. That means I can possibly purge or promote more cultures. Dip advisor costs, cheaper advisors, better relations. Well, more relations possible, I don't really care about that either, but never know. Another diplomat, improve relations, I'm a sucker for that. Dip rep plus 2 would counter the fact that we're purging and actually allow us to have a positive opinion. Province war score cost, grab more land. And dip tech minus 10%. I'm all up for that as well. You're a tired bean? Oh no! What happened? Why are you a tired bean? Have a Bartok face to help with the tired beanness. Quality I'm not fond of. I'm really not fond of quality. We could go offensive. There's also an argument for the eco ideas. For this very reason. And having infinite admin points is also a good idea. Can you move in front of the screen? Thank you. Admin advisor cheaper. Sure, we can run a high-level admin advisor. Possible advisors plus 1. This one is actually very sneaky because if you roll and don't use divination, you get one more choice of advisors, so more chances of getting a culture and modifier you want. Core creation cost 25%, always good. Staff cost modifier down, not the end of the world. Monthly autonomy change is, I like it. And there's 10% admin cost and gov cap. Admin defensive possible advisors, harsh treatment cost with SPO advisor cost and yearly corruption down as well. This one we would take it for the CCR, but CCR, tech, the rest is and gov cap as third option. I'm just a sucker for my admin ideas. Grand Captain died. He was of the wrong religion, so reinforced speed. Reroll. Or actually, can we divinate for one? We can! Divination, eye for talent. I want a military leader. What do we want as a military leader? More force limits? Not really. Morale of armies, always good. Discipline, always good. Land maintenance is more money. National manpower, no. Fort defense, no. Reinforced speed, no. We'll go for the discipline guy. Tier 2 commandant. And we'll promote him to tier 3. It delays the loans, but it's not what I'm most worried about. And in 2 months, we'll promote this guy too. He's 35. Cabinet of younglings. Water shortage. Learning of an elder again. Woohoo! This time I'm going to push mill. Or no, we're going to push admin because we're pushing admin ideas for now. So we'll finish our admin ideas first. Aha! Age ability, sure, let's take this one. We confiscate your land instead, and we take the money. Go back, dwarves. And we can repay loans. Ooh, we're down to repaying the estate loans. 1, 2, 3, 4 estate loans. 4 out of 12 are estate loans. Got it. I know we could improve these, but... well, it's cavalry. We don't have any cavalry, so... that's all the merc companies. But they don't have any forts. Oh, come on, 75. Marble galleries under attack, that's fine. In marble galleries, oh no. Just in case they decide to rise up, but I don't think they will. And Garnet Separatists in the Shroom Caves. Have you been converted? No, you're still Ancestor Worship, that's why you're unhappy. That's why you are unhappy with your life. Surrender, got it. Actually, pause. Okay, this is Mithral's Armed Cartel as well. There we go. Oktar, you move here and you move forward. And the Mithril Cartel has no more lands, no more troops, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, no troops. So they're gonna get eaten. The peace deal for him is going to be full annexation. Although maybe I leave, well... yeah, we put here, we'll move the fort over one to here. Maybe we'll sell the province back to Altor Zam, because I don't care about this province. And the fort in the caverns right behind the entrance works fine by me. Because this has a central minority and we could just sell it back and I'm pretty sure they would want it. Okay, we retreat that one. You can keep also the Garnet Dwarves in check, please. Thank you. It's not many. We'll replenish the men and we'll come back and push back. No debate in Parliament. Let's start a debate in Parliament. Reform progress growth, yeah. I mean, I still like this one for the national tax and the interest per annum and yearly inflation reduction. But we have a 0.15 from elsewhere. We could take 300 ducats from Parliament seats. That would be another loan, plus the 3 that we should be able to repay like this. 30 Gov reform is also great because that would give us our next reform instantly. You know what? Give me that. Yeah, let's get the Gov reform. Local autonomy in Arg-Ordstrun, 2 titles for 1 legitimacy, absolutely. $83 and a dip support. Done. And that's our next Gov reform. Admin clergy, tolerance of the true faith, admin free policy, clergy loyalty, clergy influence. Mage is in equilibrium and influence, yes. Yes, give me the admin clergy. As we keep on flipping people to the one true religion, ours. Orcs flee from country, good riddance. Greater expectations. Ooh, 25 autonomy is gonna hurt, but no. Final pause? Yeah, okay, you're back off. Expensive edicts, yes, some religious unities that can be flipped. No edict for you. Yes. Trade value and local prosperity growth. Here. For all. No edicts. Local goods produced. You have your edicts. You have your edict. Got it. Here. Yeah, we don't need dev cost for now. Here, you have your order. No edict. For now, no edict. And I can't establish until I've cored this. We're working on things and stuff. Don't recall the diplomats. No edict for now. I'm not sure I want to core everything, but I'll core everything anyways. We're so fine, it didn't say you're in trouble. Give me the attrition for enemies. Oh, because I need more to core provinces, got it. And you, no edict. And we're good. Where do we still have religion issues? Here. Get enforced religious unity. Enforced religious unity here. States. Enforced religious unity. And Zarn. It's fine, we're above cap, but that's okay. There's things we can do to fix cap. Like, first of all, finish repaying loans. The 2S8 loan's coming up, and in a month we can repay another one. And then we're down to only bank loans. Diamond Quarry has been granted a seat. Got it. Whirlpool galleries under attack. Okay, kill them all. I don't want to have to charge into this, but if you force me to charge into you, I will charge into you. One seat missing. Arg-Ordstrun 4. Congratulations, you now have a seat. Good riddance. Too bad they almost had they had rebuilt their hold, but too bad for them. Yeah, okay, you're on the move. Good. Good, Mr. Dwarf. Restoration of Gorbarad. Woohoo! Fantastic! Gorbarad, you need, first of all and foremost, a castle. Ooh, we can break all our castles. Keep on repaying those. Green scale equal among men. Boo. Wrong. Disapprove. Battle of the Rightful Gorge. Surrender. Was that your capital, sir? Air Navir. And more importantly, would you give it to me? You would if I had 100 war score on you. Because if I can grab your hold here, I can get a defense on the Dwarven Rod. Well, there still would be an entry here and stuff like that, but I'd start to have some form of a defense around here. Give me the inflation, is fine. Self-sustaining in the gorges, woo! So now you work the Ranger's Post, and we send someone to the Ranger's Post. And King's Cavern can get their edicts. Maybe the goods produced again. How are we doing on religion? I wish I could see what I would get from different people, from the different things, without having to look up edict by edict in places where I haven't set the edict yet. Well, that's a bit of a detail. Can I remove the edict? Not yet. We'll come back in a little while. You can get your 14th infantry. And we can repay another loan. Another estate loan. We are done with estate loans. We're down to 8 loans. Good.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Ryu, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, welcome. I don't remember seeing your name. Pardon me if that's the case. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Were you playing some Anbennar? Were you playing in Totally Not Australia that has appeared around here if you have done the updates? Or were you playing something completely else? I'm discovering Anbennar. I did a first campaign as the Jadari. I had lots of fun. And but the update of Totally Not Australia borked my save. I could have re-rolled and stuff like that, but too much of a hassle. So I decided to start a new run, and we're playing as Arg-Ordstrun. Started over here as a little dwarf. We conquered all of here, here. And now we're starting to expand north, and at some point we're going to have to fight these guys to get these 2 locations. And once that's done, we'll be much better. My hope is to get a Jadari alliance for now, and help them because they rival Birzardances. Get them to be as punching bags. I just take these 2 locations, defend the 2 locations and my forts, while Jad takes the rest. Piece them out for this as soon as I can, and then go after Greedy Grin, Verkal Gulan. First take the Dwarven Rod, cut them in 2, because it's the only entrance that they have here. hopefully get a Segdir or something from... Well, maybe if we're still allied with Jari. No, because Segdir has too much dev. Segdir has too much dev. Have they repaired the hold? Yes. And technically it could dig to level 3. Got it. But yeah, I'm having fun. I'm not certain I'm doing things optimally, but I'm having fun, which is the more important part. Goblins flee from country. Good riddance. The other argument, we could have another argument of not taking their hold. Taking the land up to it. Something like this. I don't really want to go after their hold because they're still serving as a resistance thing against these guys coming in. I would like the Marhold hold. Marhold is region court. What are you, Marhold? Humans. And your capital is in Marhold, so you're a human who settled up here. Mountain Shark is orcs or goblins, I think. Goblins. So we'd have to murder a lot of goblins to get through here and through here. So I'd rather take everything in one fell swoop. This one, we need my mages to be more influential, which is not the case, sadly. I mean, they can get to 39, but that's not enough for me. I can't take Marhold unless you complete a tunnel. Great project. Got it. Yeah, finish off the loans and then we see what we do. Marvel's Gallery, Native Rising, conversion successful, claims fabricated. Laurent announced us as their rival. Hi, Laurent. You're never gonna come to my shores, Laurent, so... Rangers port posts under attack. I would have loved to see the other modifier, but I think it's the occupation of here that we got. Latin Riff. They don't really want to siege down their capital, because that is a hold, and I want to hold the hold. That's just petty. A new settlement in Rangers Port. More people in Settlers Port. You're still working slowly. Wait, in terms of ideas, there would be an argument, since we didn't take any, for expansion. Another colonist. Take the first 3 and then drop those later on. Because there isn't much left to colonize. Nah, we can finish chilling on our own. We'll go expansion and we'll actually focus admin for now. There, repay a bank loan. We'll still probably have 7 loans that are going to be repaid, that are going to renew. At least a few, but we'll see. Our agent was discovered. Boo-hoo. So, Aaron at Veer. If I do this, it's only 0.62. 162 war score. You would say yes to that. And I kind of like that. Get the hold back. Have it as a defense point, an attrition point for enemies. This one is still building. The others are all built, right? Yeah, you have your mage tower, you have your mage tower. Everybody gets a mage tower. Soon I'm gonna have to push the capital. Oh, I could push the capital to dig already. 10.75 years? No, I'll take the... First I want to really repay my loans. Then we swim in cash, and then we take other things. Dip tech? Absolutely take the dip tech. Missionary unable to convert a province in Barzil. Why so? Total missionary strength went negative. Okay, we lost the bonuses from early conversions. That's fine. Oof, 45 for those on Dwarven Rod. Yeah, that actually is an argument for religious ideas. That's actually a very good argument for religious ideas. Extra missionary, manpower and true faith provinces, so more men. Missionary strength to convert everything at that point. Taunts of true faith, unrest everywhere, reduction everywhere, sorry. Prestige doesn't really matter. And the Deus Volt, which will be a CB against everyone. Patron of the Arts. Oh my gosh, for ruler patron of the arts. Tech cost and idea cost. Yes! Yes! Give me that! I love that. See, no need for innovative ideas. Here's my 2.5% all powers. And he's young. Well connected, cheaper advisors, tech cost and idea costs. I'll take both of those. Any day and every day. Our spies discover good bureaucrats in admin, because we need admin ideas. We have the tech. Yeah, exactly. Missionary +1. And we lost our missionary from religious zeal. Oh, I did not lift the occupations here, duh. Actually... There. Lift the occupations, that's why we're not converting. Oops. Attempted Norker raid. Our fledgling colony in Ranger's Post has reported an ambush on our mines by a colony of Norkers who use their craggy rock-like skin to camouflage as rocks. Cruel, vicious, and absolutely paranoid towards other living beings, the Norkers mustered raiders to assault our colony, but their primitive swarm tactics and seeming lack of real weapon or armor caused their defeat. After tracing their steps through the caverns, we discovered the site of Dwarven ruins, which was being used as a colony. Although the ruins were teeming with treasures, the long-term neglect of these ruins all but guarantees that this site would collapse if we were to disturb it any further through looting. So... Loyalty for the adventurers, we gain 1,259 crowns. Devastating Raiders support. Yeah. Give me that. We're now one loan away. Immoral prices? Nope. I don't care for my merchant influence. Disease outbreak, boo! There is a case to be made of more guns. Disease outbreak twice in a row, boo! Rude. No edict here. No edict here. Ooh, you can take an edict. Local manpower, why not? Well, an orc and then no edict. You're already a core Gorberad, right? No. $121 admin. Okay. We'll try and remember that. Yeah. Bless us with a powerful mage trait, that would be amazeballs. Goblins flee from country, good riddance. So, Air No? Okay. Ooh, Ranger's Post becomes gems. Cool. Okay, we got Azmak's Quarry. Yeah, down here, we're getting our land back. And we're flipping it. Mithril Arm Cartel. No! As long as your friend doesn't give up, you don't get to give up. And give me the hold. Wait, no, that's not the end of the siege. That's here where we're taking. And immediately we're flipping. Artillery cost up, that's okay. Repay the loan. Do I want to do anything in the capital before I start digging? We're on 91 dev, which is quote-unquote one too many. We could improve the castle first. Improve the castle. Gotta run. See ya. Thank you very much, Storms, for being here. Yeah, fortify the borders first, then we think about other things and stuff. You're still gonna be in here for a while, yeah. Although an Arg-Rod 8 fort would be smarter because from here they would have to go to Arg-Rod 8. Here they have a choice. Well, if they go into here, they have to go onto the hold, but no, because yeah, I really want a fort here or here. Well, here would be an ideal, or even here. Here would be the best, because it would touch all of these and unsiege these as we go. Come on, stubborn dwarf, give up. No, defenders desert again. We have retaken our provinces. No. Siege of Bignick is done. Do you give up now, Aaron and Beer? No. Okay, we'll have to go siege your capital, or take another fort here. Unselect you, merge you, merge. Royal patronage. No. Shall have endorsement. 1,600 for one inno? No, waste of time for now. Yeah, Oscar Thundersteel, you drop your troops here and we bring your infantry out. Other way around. My hold. Not your hold. The army is just called Legion? No, Army of Odval. Odval Lodum Legion. You can say right here where you are, because you're just where you should be. You don't need to suffer attrition, 35,000 men is enough. Air Navir? No? Really? I will suffer the calls for peace, you know. I did not come all this way. Oh, deep woods, maybe. Maybe we can steer from the deep woods. Yeah! Transfer trade power for using you. Merchant into us, into we collect for now. Ah, you built your fort. So now you can build your mage tower. Yeah. How much more do you need to dig? Oh, we need the centralized hold operations. Yeah, okay, I want the centralized hold operations at some point, so we want to save up to 12,000 ducats. Orb of Omniscience, know thy enemy! Thor the First returns to the viewing chamber, this time flooded with cerulean light emanating from the central sphere, bright enough to cause him to squint when he arrives at the control dais. Outside the orb complex, now as large as a castle, divination pylons dot the landscape, jutting from the ground at strange angles and raising spindly limbs into the sky, like frozen lightning strikes. The structures share the chamber's blue glow, absorbing mana from the surrounding landscape and funneling it into the crystal ball that Thor the First now observes, gathering information about the entire world in one singular point. With a sharp crack, the pylons emit a blinding pulse of blue light, and the mist within the oracular device parts, revealing the mystery hidden inside. Turning dials and knobs on the control lectern, Thurn the First zips through the countrysides of Arg-Ordstrun, observing the common folk going about their lives, a marriage, a murder, a mother weeping at the grave of her son. Each is seen in perfect clarity as the speed picks up and images come faster and faster into the crystal. Horsemen rally at a border skirmish. Soldiers play games while twilight arrives on their post. Merchants take inventory while assistants sneak unnoticed and unwanted goods. Secrets and lies are revealed and broken. Moments that would be lost to time rapidly scribbled by a legion of apprentices, recorded now and forevermore. Finally, Thor the First guides the orb to its final destination, Arg-Ordstrun, and the divination chamber itself. Thor the First sees himself approaching the orb 1 minute previous, along with the light in his eye, and the enormous apparatus begins to hum to life. Thor the First weeps for himself and celebrates the absolute joy that this is soon to come as he collapses into his body and soul. The orb reveals what is without. Advisors hired with eye for talent now are 1.5 times as effective. Scry will now last for 10 years and give us plus 50 institution progress in the capital. Ooh, right, that's a thing. Avoid ill effects of the random idea group events. Advance the magical project to the next stage. So now we wanted to go for unique projects. We don't. Upgrade magical infrastructure. We have nothing. Have at least 10 mage towers. That is possible. We can build mage towers, not on all core provinces, but in provinces. So 3, we can have the 10 mage towers. Court mage of skill 4 employed for 1 year. That is totally doable as well. And provinces producing Damestier or precursor relics. No, or the... And we have the... Did we study another magic? I don't think we can. No, they can't. Too many spell levels. Next time I want to finish divination. Or at least push more. We could work on summon extra planars. Sure. Summon extra planars, the academic. The elder professor, made idiot by the contentment of a tenure and the dotard in his age, showed me the content of the page. Nothing was written inside, save for a single scrawled symbol of unknown filiation. The Anbennar of Arg-Ordstrun University. A letter arrived on my doorstep Celeste, the first of Bloodsend 9. It spoke in saccharine paragraphs of my philosophical capabilities as the decorated professor of linguistics at the Arg-Ordstrun University, taking particular note of my specialization in psychography, otherwise known as automatic writing. It asked questions of my thesis, which had thus far been consigned to oblivion by the academic world, that just as spirits and elementals originate from a separate plane of existence, so too must the soul. Unaccustomed to flattery as I was quickly taken by the writer to the letter, who I imagined to be a well-studied academic, perhaps a recent graduate whose interest lay proximate to my own. The long strings of compliments concluded with an invitation. A certain society, at a certain time, intended to meet and count me amongst their numbers. A research team like none I had seen. The panegyric exhorted me to write back with all haste, a task I undertook with sedulous immediacy. The interminably bad weather of Arg-Ordstrun proved something of a blessing, as I had no other obligations keeping me from meeting the summons. In my mind, I delighted in the chance to accept another accolade. Cool. Astral Glow encroaches by 1. Greater amounts of the Astral Glow encroaches will incur harsher penalties upon completing the project. We will be able to use our expertise in other areas of magic to avoid the worst of these effects. Got it. Hopefully. Arg-Ordstrun, we are digging. No, we're building up the castle and then we're digging. I want local enlistments. More manpower here. What do we want here? We're closing in on max. I'll take the stability hit. Well, stability plus. And it upsets the progression of all rebels by 30%. Mostly to get my culture thing. We could also accept the cultures, but I'm so close to becoming an empire. We're 100 dev away, and we're going to be taking it in the war. And then all of the dwarves get auto-magically accepted. And then we only have Sun Elf and Bahari out. Which is also going to save us earn us a lot of money. Come on, 92%. Don't force me to go beyond that, sir. I want your hold. Sorry, my hold. There we go. You even give me some ducats. You march back to... Well, we're black flagged, so... You march back to there. Cannons, you march back to you. You're in my new hold. You manage autonomous rebel suppression here and here. Oh, and I can't because I haven't pieced these guys out. Mithril Arms, I'm sorry, you could have been my friend. You're no longer my friend. Anti-monsters against the Centaurs. War is coming to a close. We have defeated the combined hordes of the Catalan and the Orcazar, and our forces are free to move into the area. Nothing to move into. One could walk over 100 miles and not find another settlement. The native Centaurs live freely, migrating across the steppes, stopping for a week or two before continuing on. It is apparently their god who commands them to live in this manner. Life is harsh in these lands, and they enjoy few of the benefits of civilization. We do have an opportunity. We can tame these lands and seek whatever riches lie on the other side, but the presence of the Centaurs looms over like the idea of a storm cloud. They are seen as strange and uncouth by most, and as monstrous and evil by many more. Some claim the only solution is to kill the beasts on sight whenever they may be found. However, the wisest among our advisors realize that such a course of action will likely do us more harm than good. The Centaurs will not simply roll over and let us kill them. They will resist, and when they do, their vengeance will be a terrible thing. These advisors instead push for a careful deployment of administrators and settlers to these forbidden lands. We have a lot of work ahead of us. Sedentarization of the forbidden lands. All provinces initially owned by Centaurs are forbidden, giving a plus 100 minimum local autonomy, indicating a complete lack of settled infrastructure. To make the land useful, we must designate an outpost province within a fully owned area, allowing local autonomy to decrease. From then, our choice of how the outpost develops will decide that area's fate. Use the Establish Outpost button in the province view, in the province UI button tab, either above the building UI or under the Open Buildings UI button. Outposts progress over 3 phases, with each phase completing within a few years after reaching an autonomy threshold. You do not need to state forbidden provinces to establish an outpost, and you will receive a free territorial core when you conquer such provinces. The number of outposts you can maintain at once is equal to the government rank plus colonists. Conquering an area not fully sedentarized allows starting from phase 2, though it may be too late to help or yourself harm the native Centaurs. I don't care about that. Actually, hey, you. Could I sell province? Yeah! Would you pay me more money? You would pay me a lot of money for that province. Okay, 307. There. I don't care about that one. The rest, mine. Centaur, have your land. And we can become an empire. There we go. Automatically accept. That's going to help a lot with our income because they're no longer discriminated against. Overextension, I need to start on these 2 locations. The rest can wait. Especially at the end of the war exhaustion. We have GovCap for now. But we can also build a lot of courthouses. There. All the courthouses for more expansion. Arg-Ordstrun can start to be dug if we cancel a few buildings. Yeah, let's go dig Arg-Ordstrun. $400, we'll go for more after. What are you liking that the others have? Oh, your trade station. Well, we're building the trade station first. We are absolutely building the trade station first. Miltech, I would be the first to take that, and it would be 6. You know, I'm gonna wait for it to flip. Because that's very expensive. Right, Dathok, it's very expensive, and we disagree with very expensive things. You unrest reduction everywhere. This fort does not have to be here. You're coring. You're going to need to be repaired. You have a fort tier 2. You do not need a regimental camp, I think. Good riddance. With 48 dev, I'll take that. So damaged hold, it has already been dug to tier 2. It's lacking 2 dev to go down to tier 3, which is great. I could have also have ignored him and just gone straight forward through the Dwarven Rod to get a border with Mountain Shark, which would have been smart. Because then I could have pushed more into Mountain Shark, into Bladebreaker, and all of the Dwarven Rod all the way to Cookdeer. Cookdeer probably has gems. No, not at all. Why? It's not a diamond core. I would love to swap with you, you know, down there. Could do a little swippity swap. Ranger's Post working up. Man, we might have finished Ranger's Post before the before this one, which started before. Oh well. You can go back to here because we don't have the Daggerite Separatists are going to be a bit annoying, but besides that, we're fine. Sit the armies in the middle. Religious ideas. Yeah, we have tech around the corner, but Manpower and True Faith provinces? Yes, please. 132,000. And I want the Missionary Strength, and once that's done... The Miracle of Life! Ooh! 2 War Exhaustion lost, perfect. Pearl's Edge, Hidden Dragon, Realm Bound. .8 to 1.6, that means we'll be able to convert them in the end we'll be able to convert them. Enforce Religious Unity, yes. But I need a few more admin points to full core here. Goblins free from the country, good. Can I send a warning? Yeah, send a warning to them. And next up I want the Dwarven Rod up to here to Air Navir. Bartok? No. Max out on mill. Sure, we'll take it over. Give me that, you know. 3 new times. Fire and Tortoise. Yes. Instead of Runic Great Axes? Sure. The more defensive options or the Scattergun Auxiliaries? Let's take the Scattergun Auxiliaries, a bit more damage. As the rest of the world managed to grasp the foundations of black powder warfare, the dwarves were already adapting these rudimentary tactics into the field of unconventional warfare. Arquebus fire lacked the versatility to deal with stagnant lines or sturdy fortifications, and thus, from the cradle of necessity, the scattergun was brought into the world, firing a close spread of pellets as opposed to a single ball. The scattergun managed to maintain relevance in both long-range skirmishes and close-range engagements. Despite its apparent effectiveness, its lack of durability and the inability of Rootsmith to rectify this issue ultimately doomed it to early retirement. Could also go with a Fire and Tortoise. Violently clinging to life, the ancient tortoise formation experienced a notable resurgence at the dawn of the 17th century, with its unique ability to prove an immovable obstacle on the battlefield, replacing the iron shield of old with dwarven steel made for effective bulletproof mobile fortifications, allowing the short-statured gunmen to take up superior positions and rain hell upon the fiends that dared to stand in their sight. Let's go Scattergun. I'm sure we can half say this. Do a few seats in the assembly. We'll put the seat here in the hold, but for that we need to full core the place. Colonial expansion. Oh, Rangers Post 200 people. Absolutely. And Rangers Post is self-sustaining. Nope, no special favors for our consort. And we'll be finishing over here. Oh, really? Too few seats in the assembly. I really want us one here. And I'm not concentrating dev, even though I could, into my capital. We don't have any good dev here besides 20 in Arg-Ordstrun 10. You already have a seat. 14 in Arg-Ordstrun 8. There. Get your seat in Parliament. Bartok? Non. Also, it says more mage towers needed. I need 5 more mage towers. We have the money, let's build the mage towers. Now, first of all, decisions. Neurochargers, I don't care. Conquistadors, I don't care. Okay, once every 10 years, now the nobility... Yeah, their influence is 30 or greater. They need more influence. 24/7 is a diamond core. The city is in the hold province group, so we need 25 holds to restore the Dwarven Empire. So we need to go into Mountain Shark, all the way to Kragdumvor. Do you want to change advisors? Because they're going to be more efficient. Now we wait for them to die. Let's take a guidance and 2 guidances. And summon familiars because advancement helps advancements. Yeah, XP modifier, good. Here, cat, you can go outside. You're very much of a nuisance. Jan, do you want to be a friend, by the way? No, but you would take a royal marriage. No, incompatible biology. Common rival. Really? Unknown attitude. Come on. We know of you. You know of me. I have land here. How long will it take you to discover me? Because that's what it bubbles down to. Discovering me. I said I was going to build my mage towers. Let's build the mage towers. You can't get a manufactory, so the gold provinces absolutely get 1. That's 2. Incense, porcelain, ivory. I don't think we get that. Goblins shouldn't be running a business anyway. Two, 3, and 4. Actually, no, not these outside. Not outside of my reach. Clax Abyss and Traitor's Lair. And Zarnik Breach. There, build me a bunch of mage towers. You have your mage tower, right? Yes, you do. Next. Next is this. And upgrading my forts. Arg-Ordstrun 7, yep. For now. No, I said I wanted one in Arg-Ordstrun 8. And shift I knew there was a way to remove it, but so Arg-Rod 8 is going to replace Arg-Rod 7. Spinning channel. Right over there. Sure. Arg-Rod 1. I think that's it, because Arg-Rod 1 does not need a fort. It would be very cheap, but it doesn't need a fort. This is a fort, this is a fort, fort, fort. We're upgrading fort, fort. I kind of want one here as well for now. At the intersection of the two to prevent people just running around when they come from the north. Verkal Koznad, yep, you have your fort, so now you can get your state house. I mean, it needs an upgrade to the castle too, and dig, and central hold operations, you know, for which I'm waiting for money, but money! And spinning channel, good, there's a fort for them. Mostly from country, good riddance. Minority purged of orcs, good riddance. Conversions of the Skullgrave Hall to the one in true faith. Cool. There are those who confuse the state of death with the occurrence of their being before a state of birth. What fools they are to miss the obvious, that whereas we may contact those already dead, we have never spoken to those not yet born. Morris Thadok, celebrated Trolls Bay author. Drawing upon the knowledge provided to me from years of assiduous activity at that enlightened institution, I made my way to the deepest corners of the university to meet my epistolar. It brooked no small surprise to discover when I finally arrived that several other faculty members had been invited to the same gathering. It was a cabal of the most ambitious and esoteric in our halls. At length, our host revealed himself a small man in a heavy cloak. I say man without meaning any specified sex. Meaning to specify sex. He made it known that his sponsor came from the highest levels of the High Kingdom, and that said sponsor wished to consult us regarding a twin provocation. What are our earlier moments? Why are our earliest memories lost to us? And why menace? And whence do we conjure souls to be born? A hush fell before the awaited audience, for but a moment. Then the spell broke and conversation restarted in double time. Eyes wild, consortium of academics spoke at length at that blackest mass, a fargo of topics intersecting occultism, embryonic development, and psychology. I saw this as a chance to reintroduce my thesis, educating the audience as my host's eyes twinkled with a merciless light. No sooner had I finished than the crowd erupted into mocking jeers, deriddling my ideas even as I sought to convince them of my word. I resolved then to prove my brilliance and their folly. Plus 20 experience. We are proficient or better enchantment? No. Change the attached will glow encroachment by 2. This might not be the smartest move, but we're doing it. We're not dum-dums, right? Odval Tunger are claiming me. Kansnad. Oh, Greedy Grin took care of those guys. Oh, hi, Odval Tunger, you're the one. You're finally digging down. With 69 dev. I would love to eat you. You're a friend with Silverford, Jadari, and Krathanor. Yo, Jadari! We're on minus 10. And if I declare on you, you bring in Cyan, Kumarkand, and Elizna. I want my manpower back first. Elizna is elvish. They'll hurt. They'll get depleted. Saryond. You would take an alliance, Saryond. And then I curry favors and I break your alliance with Berzantis. And that's 64,000 men out. That's an option. Jad, you rivaled Saryond and Yetzilmora. Makes sense. For some reason, you did not rival Elizna. If I take Saryond might actually be proven out a worthy ally. Get him out of the war here, use him as a buffer against Jad when I get to Greedy Grin. Well, through Greedy Grin to the... to get the fort here. That's an idea. I like my idea. Saryond, we're new best buds. Barely, but new best buds still. We have the same enemy. Stop improving with the Jad, because Jad doesn't want to be my friend, apparently. Corvoria, I have no favors with you, yep. Yeah, we're number 3 GP. Successful development. If only we could dig faster. Shatsundir has been digging on their own and they have been doing like... Perfect. Now we can push you to 90. No, 80. That's 5 dev. We have the dip. The tech is... No, the tech is around the corner. But I want my missionary strength. Using dip and mill? No, I want... Well, mill we took already. Dip is around the corner, but I think I'll push you. Arg-Ordstrun 5 still has some devastation. Why? Ah, because we're purging goblins. Got it. Go to 80, and that's it. I mean, we could add regimental camps because that wouldn't hurt, and a university, or a state house. More efficient on paper, glass, or gems, absolutely. You're digging. You're 2 dev away. Okay, I need 1 month tick or 2 to get the 105 military, and then we can flunk one of military and one of the others. With you nobles. 50 dip power, okay. I would have rather 50 mil, you know. Profiteering, we will protect our trade. I could do an admin one, but I don't want to do an admin one. Okay, I need another 111 to push Earl Helavar. No, freak you. Goblin Skulkers arrive, boo. Oh, no, wait, cancel. Core that. Core the hold. Because then we can put, oh, apparently we already put a trade value modifier. No, we can only put 1. We can put the manpower. We can put the gov cap, but we can put this one. Local construction cost and goods produced modifier. Yes, please. On a hold. How are we doing on religion? 23. We need 45. That's a bit far away. But we have the gov cap, so we're fine. How are the goblins doing down here? 10 dev, they haven't moved. Being silly goblins! What I should do is recruit 10,000 men and send them on an expedition. Build me my 10 scatter guns. And then we send them on an expedition. We have the money. We're earning a lot of money. That means that you can get your seat in parliament, right? No, you already have the seat in parliament. We can make a state. Territory states, native rising, revolt, Dagorite separatists in Virgal Cosmad. Good news. Also, bad news, you need a general. There. You still get a seat in the parliament. We finished a mission, Cutting Edge. So complete mission, expanding the quarries. The event pacificating has happened. Arg-Ordstrun has unlocked the formation of the Gormdal Lapidary Guild idea. Arg-Ordstrun base production at least 20, at least 1 center of trade level 3, and has 2 manufactories. The Diamond Dwarf, Runefather Worship Treasurer, Nari Gemstone Crafter, Skill 2, National Tax Modifier 50% cheaper. Arg-Ordstrun gets Diamond District until the end of the game, giving the following effect. Local goods produced plus 0.5, trade value modifier plus 15. The Dwarves of the Surface have forgotten how to properly face it. That's a gem. We read those. Got it. False Scarcity. Loyalty of the burghers is 55 or greater. Mercantilism is at least 20%. Currently 11. So we need to spend dip points on that. That's okay with me. 25% of the world gems market. 8 owned products, currently 4 with producing gems. Base production at least 5. I think we can get to the second one. With the base production of at least 5 on gems because well, we're still on Danes here on the capital, which doesn't help with money. Well, it helps with money and stuff, but but it said we needed mercantilism. Let's promote mercantilism. I hate it, but one. 18, we're getting close. The fact that we have the golden era helps. Here, decision. We'll wait a little bit for that. We will divinate and guide ourselves. That's good. That was what we had the least div points. We're getting towards it, towards centralizing the hold. Speaking of holds, you. Before I fix you, build more of this. You're just annoying guys down here. We'll get to converting you. Frick you. Frick you. Stop bothering me. We could start the dig in Arg-Ordstrun. Yep. Yeah, now that we have our hold upgraded, our fort upgraded, start digging. I'd rather start it manually and make sure it works. Decision expensive edict. Yep, no need for conversion here. No, I want to save my points. I need to take the ideas and tech. We'll get back to plunking down edicts afterwards. Decision. Expeditions menu. We're going on to Diamond's Quarry. Organize the expedition. Start the prep. Send the manpower. Oh, send manpower, send 10,000. Raise the morale. Feast. Purchase. Upfront payments. I know I'm paying over, but I don't care. Organize. Now you're fine for organization. Supplies. We will buy supplies. Reserve the food. Set the party's share to 100. Go back. Back. Start. You should not die on this simple expedition. And yet, they managed. Military, we're on 88 out of 105, so we could raise another 10k and start another expedition. Our heir is a fierce negotiator. Okay. He's terrible, but he's a fierce negotiator. Okay, Skittering Cave, we're already converting. That's fine. Goblins flee the country. Got it. I know I said to wait, but I want to finish the cores as well. And technically we can convert everyone. A beautiful hold. Admin points, dip power for 30% chance of 1 stability. Sure. And we got the trade good in here. What did we get here? I clicked too fast. Okay, Serpent Bloom. This one is soon to be done, so we're going to be able to move one into here. And the other we're going to go down into here to finish colonizing. Sarion, I need to curry favors with you. Lost malfunctioning golem, attack! We lost 150 soldiers. I'd rather get the morale and have a few less soldiers. Wait, decision, we have the noble... Oh, we can recruit a war wizard! We can recruit a war wizard! Our mages are happy! I thought the mages are happy! They would give us a war wizard. Yeah! Mages, their influence is only on... Their influence is not high enough yet. I wish I could give them 10 influence. Can we have an event for influence of the... For the mages, please? Because their equivalent on 63 I'm perfectly happy with. Because we're earning so much money that I think I'm just going to flip out of that reform that prevents me from calling parliaments. This one. It was very fun. I like the idea. Give me the max absolutism. I'll wait for now. Ooh, we could have taken this, I forgot, but it's fine. It is fine. You're still building, okay. Sadly, this isn't a hold. I would have loved if it had been a hold, but not a hold. Hashtag not a hold. I'm surprised my mission tree is so quote-unquote short. Echoes of the Rage, Gorbarad, owned by Arg-Ordstrun, yeah. Barracks of Training Field, Regimental Camp or Conscription Center. The Falling of the Past happens. And Return of the Hegemony. From here, I can make a claim onto Robber's Hideaway. We must protect our trade. Freaky Krathenor. Richards, Mindsmith. Oh, free stab. Yeah, I think give me free stab. I take free stab. Bartok, non. Non, non, non. I give you a coin I stole from an imp. Merchant proposal. Digging focus until the hole is complete, giving us trade efficiency. Lose 50 dip power, or we can't afford. I don't care. The thing can be slow. I give you a coin I stole from an imp. I give you a bone from under the hill. I give you a song from a merfolk throat, and a feather I pulled from a harpy wing. I give you a hair from a Harimari's head. I give you a name, and the name is me. Excerpt from Dakinsi Hedge Magic. Unconvinced by my a priori reasoning, it fell to the tactic of empiricism to convert the faithless among the audience. It was on another such night of gathering that I apprehended opportunity. By now, the covert faculty meetings had become drearily mundane, each time a new bore presenting an unlikely theory as to provenance of the dwarven soul. We talked of little and drank much. From out of the rabble, I chose my target, a furtive young assistant professor, not even tenured. That night, I handed them drink after drink and convinced them to assist me in revealing the hidden blood memories of their ancestral soul. For memories forgotten may be uncovered through the process of automatic writing, even unto one's earliest years. Yeah, even unto the water of the womb. Sound-specific theory fell on inebriated ears, and I did not even need to hear approval before a table with parchment and quill had been assembled in the center of the gathering. The young assistant took quill in hand, and let their heavy eyelids close as I drew them into a state of trance, and a new technique I had perfected over countless hours of study. Slowly, I sank them deeper and deeper into the recesses of their memory. By my hand, they regressed into an age to child, then toddler, then not even that. Their mouth intoned as their hands jittered frantically, scratching out images depicting the recollection they spoke. Babbling nonsense, they drew the sigil, the symbol that spoke of a time before the womb. 20 experience. Change the astral gloam encroach by 1. Okay. I have no idea what the astral gloam encroachment is, but I'm not sure I want to know, to put it kindly. What's the current war width? 29, so with my 1612, I'm not that bad. No, not General Barilla Bronzebeard. Let's pay mill points to get a war wizard. So Barilla Bronzebeard was a war wizard. Grim Longbeard will be a war wizard too. Can we hold another 28-ish? If we remove the Vernat and Bazaar people. You know what? You're not making me any significant money, so shush until you get converted. You sun cult silly people. Because we are going to convert them at some point. They're going to take ages, but they will be converted. Let's take you, actually, and make you into here. And let's get you to on par with the others. 1612. Infantry and cannons. And the hold, okay, the fort is almost done. When the fort is done, we start repairing the hold. 4 provinces, got it. Converted people, good. Oh, you're still an ancestors worship. Going deeper onward then. Expedition progresses. convert here first. When's my truce with these guys up? 87, 6 years. We can take 6 years to rebuild, because we're going to need to rebuild our manpower. And then we go into this guy. Marhold and Kragdungor. Because there seems to be a path from here to Marhold. Corveria, I'll take the risk of letting you call me into your wars. I shall take the risk. Can I renew the... Yes. Oh, I can make claims on so many things. Right, I have claims over here. There. When does my claim on Dwarvenrod? 86. We'll remake it in 86, that's fine. So then I curry favors, native risings. Oh no. Sariond, we can recall the diplomat from Sariond. Around 17 favors with them at 0.59 a month. That's very good. Oh, we're only running one colony. Because this one finished. Recall. Send. March across. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the goblin burnt skin. Yeah, Blood Cave under attack. Yep. Parliament. Start a debate. 5 crown land just taken. That's great. Monthly autonomy change. I don't really care. Dip rev 50% cheaper. No. 50 admin points. I could go with that. And tech cost. I can absolutely go with tech cost, because 2 are around the corner. Yeah, let's go with tech cost. The death cost is fun as well, but the tech costs. Grant titles, absolutely, we can go down and grant all the titles. Take sides in Parliament as well. One sailor. 3 mil points. That makes tech instantly acceptable, but we're still 2 years ahead of time, so we're gonna wait. Another bounty off the list. Let's see if they have some loot. At least something killed the orcs. Oglavar, you're on 49. I was waiting for 1 tick of this. Now we can remove the edict. We'll state this. And add me one of these. Construction costs and goods produced is just too good to skip. Blood Rock Cavern under attack. Yeah. Goblins shouldn't be running businesses anyways. We take the money. Having a blast. What do you mean technically safe? Using explosive national unrest and production efficiency down, I'll take that, even though, just to dig it faster. Yeah, there's still 1,000 goblins here. Health League is about to attack Estil. Bloodor Cavern under attack. Yes, kill them all. Vengrim Axehammer has died. Kill them all. Native Rising. Come on, can I stop that? Well, he was not leading an army. You can move a little bit back into the Dwarven Rod. Oracle Koznad, you're getting converted, and then we dig. Well, then we repair. So then we can dig more. Marble galleries. Really, you haven't been converted yet. Oh well. I mean, they're right next to a fort, so if they rise up, we'll deal with them. Gold rush. Going deeper, onwards. Lots of ducats. That's 9k. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. 99,000, 98,000, soon 99,000 men. Do we have any interesting places for this? Yes. Everything above 500. Grant export licenses. National tax modifier, nobility goes up, lapidary down, or the opposite. Lapidary up and nobility down. Gas explosion, damn it! Uh-oh. How much debt did we lose? Converted vertical cause, not good. We were on 90, we lost 5 debt, wow. Vertical cause, not sub repairs. Summon extra planners, the beckoning. For years, certain ineffable results of psychography have eluded clear interpretation, drawing skepticism upon the science of my field. But what if those unclear results were in fact memories? Memories of a time before blood, when our soul had not yet found purchase, and dreamed aimlessly in the space between stars. The academic's thesis. At the moment of the symbol's completion, our fate was sealed. What had begun as research had resulted unmistakably in ritual. A series of images, each bearing apocalyptic implications, released from the quill of the young lecturer, even as their eyes remained shut. As the ink ran dry, they slashed a penknife across their wrist, dripping the quill into the cut vein in a fierce excitement, their teeth clenching and shattering into a mirror of that awful, enchanting symbol. Words in a language more primordial than any birth creation poured forth from their broken, bleeding mouth. The other professors cowered, some making for the door only to find it locked. I alone stood my ground and continued reciting, determined to see my project, though throughout, somewhere in the mix, our host had disappeared. A wind picked up whence I know not. Some will slander me for my murder, yet would not another have done the same? At the last, I can state for certain that my conjecture received a proof etched in the blood of that assistant professor. Their jaw unhinged, and we saw what lay in the time before birth. So, a flight of unearthly beings. Summon a swarm of magical abominations in Arg-Ordstrun. Oh! Being a fire and rage, that is all artillery. Oh. So we can get a host of shiny infantry, reinforced speed, cavalry, full cavalry, the weird one. I think we get the weird one. But first, before that happens, we bring a few people to Arg-Ordstrun. But I do want the 100% calf combat. That means they can engage on their own, or they're just infantry for more infantry on the front line. Now, let's take the shield of the front line. Let it take away. Nothing can go wrong with weird magic, exactly. I love summon extra planners. People looking at Earth from a vessel. I really like the illustration. 53,000 of them. Wow. Host of the Shining City. And I have to fully murder them. A fuse in the dark. Kill it before it needs. The Shuffling Menace. Bowman? Our bowmen take aim in the slow movements of the creature, making it quite easy to hit. Our arrows fly true, striking the creature in its elongated torso, making it stumble over its 4 stubby legs. When it hit the ground, the skin burst open, revealing gems and diamonds within. A few druids wonder over the strange biology of this creature and decide to study it further, pocketing the gems before being reminded that all loot must go to the coffers, not some personal stash. Woohoo! Loot! Gonna take some men to replenish, but we're replenishing 1.1 a month. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Now we can take this on 5% discount. Corvuria. Conquest of Vir Day against Cernvar. That's what I didn't want to happen. Cernvar, you bring in 51k. Corvuria, you bring in 50k. And you are allied with Ibavar. So we have to fight Ibavar and Cernvar, which I can't walk to because Krathenor is never going to give me access, so sure. We'll say drilling in our hold. Game's tier deposit dwindling. Aww. Dwindling resources until the end of the game? Really? Because we're still producing a lot of Dame's tier here. Just saying, we got a lot of Dame's tier. Would I have access to Corvuria though? Nope. And Krathenor, I don't think you would give me access. You would give me access, so we could come and help Corvuria. Go up into Ibavar. You did bring in... Yeah, you have Arg-Ordstrun to help you. It's fine. You brought enough peeps. It's fine. They sorted by color. The expedition's scouts have signaled the rest of the troop to stay back in order to investigate a strange noise. A desperate cry that sounds almost civilized. Carefully stepping forward, they pass through several small caves, the sounds getting louder with each cramped passageways. Sometime later, they discover a dimly lit room and notice a lone kobold next to what appears to be a wall of muted rainbow colors. Staying cautiously still, the scouts make out the wall to be a stone shelf of various types of underground plants, mainly moss. The kobold seems to be fully engrossed in moving each one to a different spot from before, then onto the next one, thinking for a bit and screeching as it undoes its previous movements. This sorting of moss leaves its complexity completely oblivious to the presence of our troops, who are now easily within shooting distance of the creature. What shall they do with this strange specimen? There must be some more nearby, or quick kill it and search through the room. Quick kill it! The moss sorter lies dead, and the scouts have properly moved into the room. Ignoring the rainbow-colored stone shelves, they search through every corner of this otherwise destitute cavern. Regrettably, it really does seem not like the only thing of value was the labor of the now-deceased kobold. Undeterred by the smell, one of the scouts moves closer to the wall to investigate the various piles of moss on the shelves. Unfortunately for him, the smell proves stronger than the room's previous inhabitants, and he quickly overwhelms the brave soul. As he falls to his knees, he accidentally brushes his arm against several shelves and prompts a cascade reaction from the pottery. Now covered in moss, clay, and blood, the poor sod is writhing in pain. The rest of the party exchange looks, first horrified, then awkward, and finally amused until a sudden scream pierces their ears. Feeling the ground tremble, they leave their companion to his fate and run for their lives. Bad way to go. Yep. Oops. We could have left the kobold. We did not. Oh well. Religious ideas. We did take our tech. So we can take the idea, Tolerance of the True Faith. That's unrest reduction everywhere. Well, everywhere that isn't ancestor worship. But we're almost done converting, so they won't rise up. It's fine. Bladebreaker are equal amongst men. Go, Corveria, go. Okay, printing press gives benefits, kill them all. Benefits, 20 points of all for everything. Cool. That should be Diptech. Yeah, Diptech. Diptech. Espionage takes effort. We foresaw this. Juvakine, no. 50 dip points. Syllabus needs updating. So, update the syllabus, they gain 20 loyalty, and we lose admin points, or they lose influence. No, we'll update the syllabus for them. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need the syllabus. I didn't need the gold for anything anyways, right? Because here we're still restoring. Yep, we're digging here. Well, restoring the digging site. Gorbarad, yep. There, give me those, because that's also autonomy decrease. Gorbarad, what else do you need? Well, you need centralized hold operations, which, you know, contrasts with spending all your money on silly courthouses. Going deeper, onwards then. How to close the expedition as of now. Council League is preparing to do thing. Epivar is out. Goblins flee from the country. Good riddance. It will release Silent Pose as an independent state. I don't know where Silent Pose is, but have fun. See, you didn't need me, Corveria. I mean, I'll take the favors and the points, but because against Marhold, I'll be happy to have you. Possibly against the Mountain Shark too. Although Mountain Shark is only 61,000. Marhold is 18, so they're not going to be much either. And Parkdumvor, you are Dwarven. So you're the hold that went out. You did not go back into the Serpent's Spine. Got them. Got it. Diminished by adventures. Migratory clan will be removed from Yad's Nest. Cool. And our truce again is 86, right? 87. Grimmar, Stormkeeper. Admin points or prestige? Admin points. A droid track. Follow them. Oh well, we tried. Oh. Okay, Broken Axe gets more people. Miss Brontes, are you sure you don't want to give me the province? If I break your alliance with Sut, you bring in this guy, this little guy, and Elizna, of course, with her 88,000. Jad, do I have any chance at allying you? Nope, because you still just don't know me. I think I want to do one more war up here, then we recover. We take the hold, and while the hold is rebuilding and stuff like that, we start pushing down into Disretansis. Out of curiosity, when did you switch our lake? When you did switch it, did you stay Republic? I think I did. I think I did stay Republic. Prestige for deliverance from missionaries, don't really care, but I'll take it. Religious tradition is going to come in handy. And then Deus Vult for hold, reclamation, and greedy grin. You don't need those provinces, sir. Vein of precious metal found. Lots of ducats. We don't need the legitimacy, we don't need the prestige, so... And I don't need the splendor either, so... Bolster the treasury. There we go, see, you didn't need me, Corvaria. I don't know what you took, but you didn't need me. $44, so we'll be able to... Reclaimers, come join us. A squandered chance. Those salty settlers. Aw, come on. Told them to join us and they're like, nah, frick you. I feel like this expedition is gonna end up in disaster too. Natives. Conversion successful. Because it's long and there's like 2 things per floor. We don't have the men to spare, it's fine, we can do... So we still have a little bit of morale, organization, we're low on supplies, yep. Here comes the... going deeper. So maybe this is the last point, question mark, because their morale is getting very low. Because there's an argument to go after you in 86, 87 when I have everything and just go for there and the hold. It's a surface hold of level 4, but if I summon them, I can go over cap. Like, money is not an issue. Money's not an issue. We're on Dwarven Rod 17, which is up here. Colonies, we're about to finish Broken Axe Pass, which is great. Over here, so we can actually start going towards the goblin down here. Elves upset as craftsmen. Award the elves. It's the nature of the market. We cannot allow our markets to be outshone. Give me money. Prestige and centralized hold operations. What is hold digging operations? Oh! Any own province. Blah blah blah, has coexistence up to your majority, has a core in any all. Army not black orc, yeah. Hold operation, oh, we can choose. Let's go for Orgelvar. Oh, that, except it cost me money. Just so we don't take a loan. There we go. Could seize land. Honestly, I want to seize the land. Wandering Ettins. Pack 2 guns, 1 for each head. The oil cap. Last time it went, stop you fools. 1 morale, we lose 5 organization. I mean, the whole morale is good. It was needed. Because we're getting desperately low on morale. I could make states. Yes, as long as it doesn't ask for more seats in parliament. Not here. We can make one here. Soft rock. Keep going. Keep up the good work. And Arg-Ordstrun. We could start another dig. In Shatsundir. Because Verkal, Koznad... No, you're already digging, so it's Verkal... So it would be here that we start the next dig. Why did it cost me, what, 800? What the heck? It did not say it would cost me 800. Cotton Cave, I told you so! Oh well, 2 loans. It's fine. Are you finished, son? He is finished. Recall you. Orcs and trolls. We don't like trolls, we don't like orcs either. Ah, kobolds here! Well, no, skinburner goblins. But they look like kobolds. There will be blood. Really, blood? Blood! I need to spy on you again. Corvaria 33 favors is enough for now. Bribes go more accepting. Take the corruption hit, it's fine. Hole digging. Yeah, it says 401 crowns. Okay, that one is okay. Dwarvenrod 19. No. We will get the claim on here. We'll build a spy network. And we'll remake our claim for here, because this is going to be the war goal. We ask them to break. We declare. Lost manufacturing goal and attack imminent. Loot and morale. Good. Blackrock under attack. Claims of our rivals. Arg-Ordstrun gains a claim on Vir Gataro. What is Vir Gataro? Ah, over here. Well, don't care. I care about the Dwarvenrod. And if I have this and can hold this, then I can hold the place, and I can hold here and defend and walk back and forth and murder them as they come in. And then it's into Greedy Green and into them. Although 87 is the end of our truce with our northern neighbor in June. That means we need to move now. The question is, do we declare for the claim or news votes? Because it's 314. Maybe if we scribe it? Maybe we can scribe it. Not scribe, but an avian oracle in Yidap's nest. It is Rune Father. Until then, game dev cost and tax modifier. Yeah, let's let the silly superstition. Recruit a war wizard. Congratulations, we now have 2 war wizards. Goblins free from the country. Good riddance. Ironite Pyre. No pirate shall not block our way. Try to dig through another path. Red metallic luster is most common sulfite. It forms at high and low temperatures and occurs unusually in small quantities in indigenous metamorphic. Pirate is so common that many dwarven geologists would consider it to be an ubiquitous mineral. Such a material is now in our way. I don't pay 2,500 crowns to get the speed. Try to dig through another path. I need my spy network. Can I, with 19, can I make a spy net? No, I'll just recall the favors. The Sarion favors. Because I need how much to get the claim? 24. So 2-3 months and then we get the claim. Etnavir, Declare, Marhold, and Krakenvor. Oh, Krakenvor. We're gonna have to fight Dwarven friends. Calling Corvuria on this one. First, I want to say diplomacy. I want Marhold. One, bring me back to that screen. Whatever you want, game. Because it does say that from here, there's a little path that goes to Marhold. Maybe. Well, or there's a project to dig this, but then I would have another holding here, and I need the hold if I want to restore the Dwarven Empire. The goal of the war is to take this. I mean, ideally this, but I doubt we're going to have all of this. Because you are, how much for total war score? 185, with your capital alone being 23. Not as bad as I expected. Because if the orcs want to come in and reclaim this, I will gladly meet them on the battlefield. Afterwards. I will gladly fight Silvertusk. Beast Eater is here, there. So, Etnavir, declare war, calling Corvuria, confirm. I don't want to go above force limit yet. Going deeper, onwards. That expedition not done yet? Nope, one more floor. I mean, we've done double the loot, which is great. But our morale is so low and our manpower is so low that, Yay, bro. This place has become self-sustaining, so you go to here. We recall you. Wait a day, wait a day. Oh, need to refresh. No, land blocked. Right, because I need the core first, so send here. And you guys go to here. If Corvuria can get to Marhold, I'm perfectly fine with that, and I would love if they did that. Burnt skin are equal among men. This has been restored-ish, so I just have to be very careful until 89, 2 years. Got it. Bronis, Ogre Slayer, you have 2 siege. Sure. You're gonna split. Actually, no, group up. Group. Split. 13 go here, half go here, the other half go there. We're good on Miltech, aren't we? Yes. We can afford some barraging. Too few seats in assembly. Dev map mode. Where do we have shiny dev? Arg-Ordstrun 17. You have 10. You have 13 cobalt mines. There. Oh, Skittering Cave needs to be cored. Got it. Deal. We're working on our well, we're starting to work on our Sun Cult places, which is great. It's going to take ages, but it's great. That way there won't be any more Sun Cult. Hi, Corvuria. Drunkards in the expedition. Quick morale in any case. 1% of supplies, we're out of supplies. Just keep some form of organization, but I feel like it's not going to work. I have a very bad feeling about this. This is a tier, yeah, this is a tier 4 fort. We're bringing in, let's bring more than enough cannons to deal with it. Native Risings, oh no. We have Corvair marching through. A Night of Blood and Fire, again! What a disaster. Skullgrave Hall, 15 devastation, removes or decreases the goblin minority. Got it. I need to turn on the lights. I will be back in a second. Ernavir occupied. You went up to Darngrod up there. That makes sense. How many dwarfs do you bring? Correct them for 53k, no reserves. I have 141k reserves. Oh, what I should be building is these regimental camps. Especially in places with many open slots. Or at least 2 open slots. Good. You guys move on to the next place here. Treaties on Natural Philosophy. These are interesting ideas. I shouldn't have spent everything, but it's okay. Well, also you're about to do that, so boom! How is our magical infamy? We should not be doing too much things. Main menu. We're still considered Paragon, so we're good. We're not doing any... Well, we're working on the summoning the extra planners. We could work on a second level of that. I don't want to study magic, but I feel like not doing anything is not what we want to do. I have the 10 mage towers. We can have the court mage, that's easy. Their influence is 6 or greater, no. Powerful mage, no. We have a special infrastructure requirement, we do not. Which is very sad. So I could hire the court mage. Mother Nation's kinda hating you. I don't know exactly, but generally when you do bad things with magic, people don't like you. That's my general gist. Scry. All enemies and all rivals get the following effects. The Fog of War from Arg-Ordstrun. Steal institutions from those we scry. But there's no institution to scry from. Manipulated Fortune. 1 war magic spell active, yeah. We get global global attacker dice roll bonus +1. You know what? Yeah. That's for 10 years. Let's manipulate fortunes. We should also start replacing our advisors with eyes for talent, because they're getting old-ish. And this guy especially, we're going to change him. The charisma guy. Dip rep is a good thing, but I would like something better. Colonial maintenance, no. Colonial range, no. Naval reformer, no. Improve relations, I'm always up for that. Dip rep +1. Spy master. Spy master would actually be a good idea. Trade efficiency would be more money. Trade efficiency. I don't know how 1.5% more effective, because trade efficiency, it's still 10%. Silence in the caverns, yep. They got lost. Don't want to lose the war exhaustion, but I will take the stability and loyalty of the estates. Do we want to summon the extra planners? Sure. 500 crowns, the mercenaries' invoice, never delivered. Unaccustomed though I was to politics of state, I was not so unaware as to dismiss the urgent request by a nameless contractor. These sort of private requesters are known to be the preferred method of doing business by certain senior members of the High Kingdom. Desirous of secrecy above all else, the government regards all that it touches as being either clandestine and hidden, or revelrous and proud. Never anywhere in between, for even the smallest of sexual indiscretions by ministers are treated as state-destroying secrets. Still, the curses and promised banes upon the contract for disclosure were somewhat harsher than usual, and their request odd considering my expertise. My task was to decipher the notes of a missing researcher, evidently a madman who babbled of psychography and existence before the womb. I felt a strange aspect upon his journal, a certain ill wind, as though it had entered my abode uninvited. Yet, too polite to reject the guest, and thinking the task too lucrative, I nonetheless accepted the offer. The first task was to deciphering the shorthand of a likely dead man. Monk. We need to get to 700. Out of mana. So, no familiars for you. Sorry. I would love to summon familiars, but no familiars for now. Can we get a lucky 14? That would be great. Please and thank you. That it? See, just have to ask for it. Perfect. And then we have to go through the lockup here. Oh, they're stuck behind here. They're stuck behind Mountain Shark, who did not give them access. They're currently working on making the Mendia core. Interesting. We're gonna need to bust through here, sadly. Can I improve with Mountain Shark? Probably not. The good news is I declared for Dwarverod 15. Dwarverod 15 being here, we're getting the ticking. At least we're getting that. We're gonna get the occupation of their capital, for sure. Two. Barrage this. Ah, you've made it through, apparently. Expect more fierce resistance. Strange noise outside. Outside! Can't hurt us, right? Oh, it's a car drifting in the storm on water. I have a few idiots in the neighborhood. Give me that Deus Vult. Because now we can get an add in policy missionary strength. I would take that. Yeah, let's take that to finish the conversions, and then we'll think of the Edict of Resistance. Except we have 2 free policies, so haha! Take both. And down here, they'll be less proud when we convert you out. With our 3.9. Ancestors worship in Springing Channel. Digging operations. Are we done digging here? I think. Are we done digging here? No, we're not done digging here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're building a regimental camp, so you're not digging. Why are you not digging? Do you need 80 to dig? They need 80 to dig. We're digging here, we're not digging here. We have dug here. It needs 50 dev, we're on 49. You know what? Gold we're at. We have excess dip, get that. And start digging. 307 crowns. Get that dig going. More digging. All the digging. You're almost restored, so that's good. July next year, so we have a bit less than a year. 10 months. Holy War against all infidels. About Tunger. Hardy Seaman, good to see. Hi Corveria. Good to have you back. To have you on my back or something like that. Construction is paramount, no matter the cost. Invest more resources for production efficiency down? No, it's fine. Grim Longbeard will no longer serve us. Boo! Grim Longbeard, come back here. At least he was a war wizard. Which is annoying, but we'll live with it. We could grant a lead. Yeah. See if we can roll better than Dalmund. Technically, yes. Come on, 21%. Mountain Heart. I want Mountain Heart. That sounds like a great place to have. Yes! 113 days. Lawgiver, monthly autonomy change. Got it. Get out. Horsley from country. Good riddance. The rail yard. How much have you dig? It's level 3. Yeah, you were 2 dev away from the next. Trading in Mithril, yearly prestige. Woohoo! Religious zeal, time to spread the good news. Missionary strength, yep. Ah, you're getting attacked by Kragnvor that has gone around. Corveria, you should defend your land. Let me go forward and surge forward. Because now we have a full occupation of Natvir. So at some point they are going to uncon surrender. Sure, we can set up the penal colony. I can get to here, but I don't get through Shattered Crown, right? Well, Shattered Crown would let me march through into Kragnvor, into their hold. I want Almdir. That's the capital, the former capital there. That province. Is this a hold as well? That's a hold, that's a hold. Wow, that's 3 holds next to each other. And Hall of the Ancestors? I don't know. It's Terra Incognita. Sounds like a wasteland, though. I want to fight these guys. Like, to get the Dwarven Rod and get my horde and get the hold back. They probably have things for me. No, prevent further migration. Wow, their capital is way over there. So we need to go through 2 places and then back up. Okay. Charm of Zarn, attack! Zarn, under attack. Oh no. And once one of the... Well, when this one is done, we have access to those two. Magma Veins. Ooh. No, just stick around them. It's fine. The Aimseer deposit exhausted. Gems will now be produced in Arg-Ordstrun. Well, what now? I mean, gems is still good. That gives us a lot of control on gems because we're still producing 16.89 gems. Even with the labor reforms and the war exhaustion, we're still producing so many gems! All the gems! 13 years. I don't see the progression per day, or per month, actually. But we're digging. Corporia, you should come back and defend, although Kragdom Dwar has brought all his dwarves over here, meaning there's nobody up here. And Marhold, I have not heard of them. They're probably still isolated somewhere. Which is fine by me. We'll go and get Kragdom Dwar out as soon as this falls. Wait, this is a hold and you've not... Wait. You have a surface hold and you did not put a fort on it. Are you an idiot? Or a very big idiot? Restoration of Verkal Khazanat. Fantastic! Woohoo! It has been restored. It is now more defensive. And we could instantly start digging. Sounds like a plan. We have the crowns. We can dig. What's our new force limit now that we've built all our barracks? 126. Not the best. Do I need money for something? No. Admin Tech 16, we can build this, and it's gonna cost us a crap ton of admin points to rebuild the old Dwarvar rail. We'll see if they have a gem. Like, I don't want anything from them besides their gem. Actually, you know what? March straight to there. Damage Temple, Master of the Simple Moon, Prestige, and Inno. Yes. So you don't have any forts. Air Navir has an army here, but yeah, if you can murder the Air Navir army, yes, please and thank you. Sorry for your hold, sir, but it's only a tier 1. I'm not even gonna barrage it. It's fine. With my 12 cannons, I should have the max siege already. Yeah. News of an orc warband. We must prepare for something. Uh-oh. It's fine. Orc warbands don't hurt us, right? And this is just because these two provinces are yet undone. Powerful official caught in scandal. Oh no. You're gonna split because there's 7k there and 14 to here. A few more over there, all the way to Giant's Anvil. Which sounds like a bit like the end of the line here. And just out of caution, you know, out of caution, just in case, I'm gonna walk these guys home. Though it's the War Wizard, but yeah. Yep, I need to bring people back. When they're done, they're going to take over this siege, and this guy's going to come back too. Surrender. No, that was above. I want this army. Pump those dwarven legs. Warband arrives. 2 arms. Dead dwarf depth. Kragnumvor is done. Oh, good. That's amazing. Amazeballs. Super Peace. No, we're gonna walk out first. Although, no, we could black flag our way back into here. We'll wait on... We'll tag this one. We'll wait on this one. It's fine. Group, you're marching out too. 100 spy network on you. I claim here. And sabotage your recruitment. Not that it's gonna do much, but Kragnumvor. Sue for peace. You do not have any fragments. Got it. Now take war reps, pillage your capital, and money. Yeah, run little dwarves, perfect. Now it's just Etnavir and Marhold. Marhold, would you want a white piece? No, you're down to 12,000, but you're still there. Got it. That's 63%. White piece with Corvuria makes sense. I needed Corvuria to scare them and serve as a punching ball. They did their job. Holding the event for the warband means that we're still safe for now. Beautiful cavern. Sure, 5 prestige for a lot of money, or beautiful underground cave until the end of the game, monthly splendor. It's a monthly splendor. Tech for Miltech. The Diptech is still ahead of time. Miltech could be taken for training fields. Ooh, training fields. We could also wait, but we can take the all powers costs because we need that for digging. The Dip, however, no thanks. And we're not going to upgrade the cannons yet. Where are the Deadman Caves? Over here. Except Noah, because I want you to fight. I want you to go to the Deadman Caves, or approximately, because there's forts, so they'll have to go to forts. There we go. Lose a stab, or fire both advisors. Who's the governor form? Marhold, are you sure you don't want peace now that you're fighting in another war? No? How many orcs is that? 25? That's fine. Goblins cause explosion in Shroom Cave. Military laborers, 50 mil points. Do I want the faster digging in Arg-Ordstrun for mill points? Nah. Kind of internal conflicts for Pearl's Edge. Good for Pearl's Edge. Oh hi, Mountain Shark Separatists. No more of them. Shared interests. Those two make a great match. Okay. Do I have any chance of marching into Marhold? No. Maxed out on dip. Ooh, ick. Stani, why did you not max out your... Why did you max out your dip? That means you can come down to fight these guys. And on 79% you should accept a full piece. This is the most important. I kind of want this as well. That's a 96, but I want this. Because then I can go into the Dwarven Rod, into Mountain Shark, who's also here as well. Have the hold for this intersection. Have the hold for this intersection. And wherever, and this may be the project to dig to Marhold, so next time we could get two, specifically, Marhold. It would be 111 overextension, but I don't care, because here I could hold the pass with this guy. With a fort here, I don't know why they'd put a fort here specifically, though. And not on the Dwarf Road. Dwarf Road. Dwarf Road. I would like to dip dev. Arg-Road, but you have wait, no, you have only two. You're fine. You know what? I have some admin dev as well. Push some gold. I don't want to go above 10. And one last. Just for the sake of ticking. Lava water changed to iron. Woohoo! So now, either you march into me on a defensive battle, or you march onto Odval Lodum, and I get a defensive battle even better. Your choice, orcs. What I did not get was the devastation here. Yeah. Because these don't have a fort, sadly. Ah, you're going to the fort. Repay 1 and 2 of the loans. That's fine by me. You go to here, you're going to go straight to here. And with 2 stacks, we can crush. 82. Marhold, low, super piece. Yep, you're out. That's 100%. Air Navir. Wait a day, super piece, that's my piece deal. Actually, I can take the Dwarven Rod in as well, so we'll take that as well. So here we have to do a little squiggly through the caves, but we're good. Yeah, if you want to go out, go out. That sounds like a good peace deal. Who would hate me for this? Ednavir and Kragnumvor, but Kragnumvor is on the long truce. Air Navir is basically out. Probably gonna get eaten by Mountain Shark soon TM. Ednavir, you have a tier 4 fort, so the first thing to do is to restore your hold. Needs to be a core. Got it. Make core. Marhold Tunnel in Natvirad 2. Yeah. 3,000 ducats. 3,000 ducats. Give me that Marhold Tunnel. Same as the Suez Canal. Now for the other places that give me overextension. These. The rest, we let them convert, and we'll core. No, with Namrod 1. The good news, they're all dwarves, so they're all accepted cultures. The other good news, our GovCap can hold it. And this one, we have 50,000 dwarves. Ready. This will get unsieged by things and stuff over time. Holy War against Silver Tusk. Treaty of Tordesillas. Done. Well, not exactly. One goes there. One returns there for the sake of returning there. And you, well, you're the battle mage. I'm not sure I want the battle mage up there. You go here. You guys get the battle mage. You get to hold down the region. Although if I build it here, no, I don't want to build it here. I don't want it until it's cored and converted. So core this one too. And then we'll let it convert, and then we'll build something. Also, this place is going to need a fort, absolutely. Here, I don't really care. They can scatter. There's a fort down here to catch them. If they go north, there's the hold. Here, there's the hold that's going to protect the way going up there, but there's nothing to protect this thing, this place. Well, there's this fort, so actually it's fine. We have the hold, we have this fort. Just have to make sure that the fort doesn't fall, but we're good on that. I already have a weapons manufactory. Interesting. What manufactories could I build? Let's start rolling the manufactory cash. And we'll wait for the orc band to be murdered. There. And now we can go and change our infantry, right? No, cannons. Chambered demi-cannons. So, if I threaten you for war, with the Dwarven Rod, you say no. Sorry, do you still love me? The answer is probably yes. You're probably going to go to Corveria. Yep, Corveria needs a little bit of pat-pat. Sarion, you owe me a lot of favor, right? Yep. You have 65,000 men. They have 92, but you're Elven, so you... What worries me is that I only see 32 of you. What is this? I don't remember doing this as, I don't remember this. Also, speaking of things, no, we don't have the money yet. I would like, well, down here we can upgrade the center of trade. That one can go to tier 2. Even though it's quote-unquote only shrooms. So we have the mage towers. We can get the court mage hired, but that's the only thing we can get. The influence is 60 or greater, that's not gonna happen. And our ruler is not a powerful mage. Try and get a son as a powerful mage, but no, because that would be randomly happening. Boom! We could seize land again. Everyone loves me. What we can do is start summoning deities, though. Start pumping that mage's influence up. Legend of the Diet, proposal of the clergy. Lesser Minds has base tax of 5. Dwarven Road 11. Owned by me or someone else. Where is Dwarven Road 11? It's up north here. We would gain a claim on Mountain Shark, which I do plan on attacking shortly, immediately, if I don't do the Bizarantes War. I want the Bizarantes War first. But I'd love to get rid of the Dagrite Separatists before. And that means coring the things first. So then we have no more overextension, and then we trigger them, and we're good. The Lapidary Guild, East Fishers, base production of at least 4 would be produced in East Fishers. Yarn. Blah. Rangers post, local autonomy above minimum of 25 or higher. That means tick up once for local dev costs there. Or the mages. Lesser Minds has a mage tower. There we gain loyalty. Not owned by Arg-Ordstrun. Oh, what I can give again is this. Supremacy over the crown. That's 53 influence. That's 10 loyalty and influence. Which means we'll be able to remove their right of council at some point. When an estate goes away, or they get a negative, like advancement of the nobility off in 1604. Lesser Minds can have a mage tower. Why would I want a mage tower there instead of manufactory? I don't know. So... I'll go with the Ranger's Post, even though I don't like it, because none of them please me. Yoink. There. Yes. Do we have I don't think we have the mana. We do have the mana to scout for talent. Cool. An eye for talent. We want a military man. I like my discipline guy. Now we build up a war chest, and then we go to war with this guy. Once we've gone past this. No debate in Parliament. Start a debate. 50 dip points, dev cost down. Not exactly the time to do so. Advisor costs, nobility influence, monthly autonomy, reform progress growth, nah. Loyalty of the lapidary, no. One base the manpower, national manpower recovery is good, don't get me wrong. Production efficiency for more money, nationwide land survey. I can take that. Propagate the state. Ooh. Skill 3 Inquisitor, Missionary Strength, Diamond Dwarf. Missionaries +1 and Missionary Strength +1. Tempting, but not yet. Support the war effort, free stab. We don't have stab issues. The 10% manpower recovery speed is very interesting. Oh, we're on the... Yes! We started converting the last sun called Province, so now we're going to be getting only old things, while there's some worship goblinistic shamanism in Dwarven Rod 12 and Advirod 1. But that's okay. We'll purge the goblins. Right after we'll purge the goblins. So I have two options. Either I go after Mountain Shark up here, and possibly into the hold that they won't have rebuilt, like 3, 19, and 3, and we can establish a very... Oh, and 32. Yeah, the Hall of Ancestors is a province, so that's 4 holds to rebuild and dig and refortify and restore to former glory and dig and develop and dig and more development. Which I'd be absolutely up for. Would give us an access to backdoors from here. Because I don't think that this... I mean, I want to go one more to go to Bladebreaker. They might hold gems, but we'll fight them again because there's plenty of them. And if we get to Almraz, We can then go into... We have a border, our border with Kraken Dwarf, and we can declare on Kraken Dwarf whenever we want. Which is very tempting too. Because here I want to assault the forts. The death cost is always good for 10 years. Actually, for 10 years, let's see that. 2 cover form, no. Bribe a member of parliament, yes. We can ignore corruption twice, that's fine. Placating the nobility, no. I'll take the minting rights. Minting rights. Don't want to sacrifice 600 peeps, but give me the debate. Learnings of an Elder. Ooh. So we want... What do we want next? We have maxed out admin. We could push into dip, but I feel like I want more mill, so that's more barrages and stuff like that. The next question is, first of all, if you get promoted to tier 3, is why are we not running tier 4 or 5 advisors? And you go away. Sorry, but you're terrible as an heir. If you were a 666, maybe. But until then, nope. Do I still want to focus admin though? Yes, because of the amount of cores that I still have to core. Yeah. The missionaries will have a little bit of peace and quiet time until the cores are done, and then it'll be good. 92, October 92, got it. Shattered Crowns, cancel the mill access, yep, makes sense. Learning of an Elder, twice! What? I mean, sure. Does that not have a cooldown? I mean, that would be absurd if it didn't have a cooldown. We could recruit 28,000 more. Persecuted goblins cause unrest. No, not persecuted goblins. My 1612 seems to work very well, so let's get a 1612 as a template. Yeah, the elders do like to teach. $583 to build. There we go. Let's recruit it in the capital because capital is super fast at recruiting, even though it spreads them out silly. So we should probably recruit several before they... Well, the neighboring holds are also quite fast at recruiting. Newborn daughter! No, I want a male heir. Sorry. Favors for sailors. Yeah, absolutely. You can have 30 sailors. Have my 30 sailors. Shh. No issues, Curveria. That's the one thing you can always ask for. Have sailors. Sure. Summon extra planners. The theorem. Sinking, sinking, ever sinking. The only death is that by drowning. Let me know when you are coming. I wait for you on stranger shores. There is no more. The Academic's Journal. Punctuous research awaited me, and for many nights I perused the shelf of the university library, hoping to piece together the meaning contained within the cryptic poetry, the apoplectic ravings, and snide asides contained with that glyphic tone. When finally I comprehended what I read, the horrifying details laid out were at once rejected from my mind for their violation of polite living, and I fled through the halls of the library as though distance would shield my mind. Yet, a rational existence cannot but accept accurate information that is provided to it. The vituperative writing carried with it an act of violence, akin to a well-known reasoned scientific proof that, once heard, must be accepted. And so I crept back to the desk, stupefied but resolute. The conjurer summons from planes of known origin, guiding creatures and objects across safe paths. Paths through what? A rolling mass of potential energy, known initially to the academic as the astral globe, a sea of 1,000 stars, an angry and chaotic mass with occasional islands of stability. What the dead professor had sought to do, by my compromised understanding of his text, was to conjure from the sea itself, using a body as a vessel and an anchor, a permanent summoning, something hitherto unheard of. Yet, the only way such a thing could occur was through equal transposition, the exchange of bodies across a gate. The method of his disappearance, then, was thoughtfully confirmed. He had been transported into the astral globe, a body adrift in impossibility. We hope to delude ourselves. Since we're not good at illusion, the red things, which means probably bad. Oh, we can recruit a war wizard. Let's recruit a court wizard as well. An all-powers cost guy. It's a bit more expensive than his peers, but we recruited him from the mages, and the mages are going to wake. Expensive edicts, enforce religious unity. Yep, no edict now. We're almost done with these. You can convert to a core. And as soon as overextension drops, the numbers on these should drop as well. And they haven't risen up, which is great news. 4 uniforms. And we gain 2 cores. You're on Air Navir already. Perfect. I did not expect you to go anywhere else. Well, I did expect you to go somewhere else, but there are the only 2 places, so we're good. Learnings of an Elder, again! I mean, 666. For the next 50-ish years, at least, hopefully. Oh no! Yes, Doctor, Native Rising! Oh no, indeed! Meow! Not cool! Arg-Ordstrun, did I put the... Yeah, I put the Manpower Edict here. You have 15, you have 20. But you're gonna need a Defensive Edict. Goblin Minority Purge, good riddance. You have 15, so you could totally take an increased enlistment. And you're gonna need a Defensive Edict. I did steal a lot of dev, so we have cored a lot of the things. We're now on to coring the last things that were free. Goblins free from country, good riddance. And purged goblins, good. I don't know why they would have so much, so many people would rise up here. Also, we recruited a war wizard. You take the war wizard. Colony self-sustaining. Woohoo! That means that... do you still have a... No, you're done. And you're done. Oh, I missed. No, you're still making. So, call back from you. I can't send anywhere. So, send here for now. And you join up with those guys. My guess is that they're going to rise up on the hold, which would make lots of sense. Also, you're a core, so I could repair you. It's not currently because... Oh yeah, we're converting. A 5-2-1. Roll better. I want at least way above average. I mean, I don't mind the Dagrite Separatists. Rising up now with 2 War Wizards to greet them. You can drill a bit more. Orcish Minority Purge. Sarion, I would like to curry favors from you. Okay, the Dagrites got a bit lowered because we're converting out the Dwarven Rod. Feels much better. Especially as we removed here. So we can start repairing here. Because in terms of buildings... They do have their Bastion. We can't upgrade the Bastion yet. So now we repair for the defensiveness. And we're down to 21,000 people. So as we convert people out, it's going to be much better and better. And he should manage. Golden Era for Covenlad. Nope, I did a noopsie. Orcish Warband diminished. Cool. Gained a core province. Good. I want to bombard this place out of existence and assault it. We're on Miltech 16. Have you caught up? You are on Miltech 16 too. Yes, meow, I know, cat. Scion. Because we're good friends, you know? Yeah, meow. Yeah. Would you break your alliance with them? Absolutely. Plonk. Namanrod, have you been flipped? No, you're still ancestor worship, so I want you to be flipped before something else. Yes, meow! You want to go out, cat! Here, go out, cat! I don't want to do an expeditions. We have 90,000 men. You bring 94 to the fight too. Naval thought suffering, that's fine. We'll take the naval... Military complacency, we saw that coming. That's a good air of 435. Much better. 12 out of 18, we just need to get him 6 points. Hey ho, hi ho. Major renown, ooh. Loyalty and influence, ooh. Loyalty and influence. Yeah, reward and support them. Because that's influence for 15 years. Arg-Rod 15. What does Arg-Rod 15 produce? Produces yarn. Well. Ooh, decision. Mission fulfilled. Down the Arg-Rod. That one was the one that required mages and stuff like that. It is dangerous to continue down the Arg-Rod without protecting our borders. And now the borders... And we now border the Deep Woods. We have next to no knowledge of how Fey Realm operates. We do not understand why goblins, elves, and orcs all live there, nor how its portals functions, nor how to possibly survive twisting passageways. Therefore, we cannot push east without re-establishing the Warden Gate. With diamonds aplenty and powerful rune carvers, we know this can be accomplished. Diamonds are used both as spellcasting reagents and as foci, allowing our mages to tap into incredible sources of energy. In addition, diamond-tipped tools can chisel almost anything. By using these tools to carve runes and scavenged pieces of mithril, and by using diamonds as reagents to keep the mana flowing, perhaps we can remake what once was lost. Vergal's Scrumdeer gets reactive ward until the end of the game. Local defensive plus 10, local garrison plus 10. We gain a permanent claim on all Dwarven Road provinces in the Serpent Reach region. we gain a permaclaim on the Gor-Barad area. Good news, because Gor-Barad... No, that's Huldrokad. But Gor-Barad, we have it, and that means we have a good claim on the goblins. Which means we'll be able to declare on them whenever we want. Namely, after this war. The Echoes of Rage. Echoes of Rage. While solidifying control over the Serpent Reach, we heard nothing from the Basalt Dwarves, but we knew they were bucolic, seething, angry revolters. We assumed they had simply locked themselves away, always ready to unleash their rage upon any passerby. We prepared an army, a network of barracks, and monumental plans to fight them. We braced ourselves for the worst and readied for a decade-long siege to finally take Gor-Barad. We sang songs to fortify our morale. We readied for the toughest fights of our lives. And we marched towards the Firetop Mountain. The ruined, half-melted Gor-Barad was all we needed to see to know the fate of the Basalt Dwarves. Our troops stood in silence. Not even a diamond can survive magma. The event, the fallings of the past, happens. The final hold of the Serpent Reach, Gor-Barad, was the home of the Basalt Dwarves, a fierce, fractious, and hot-tempered bunch whose fiery temperament matched the heart of their volcanic hold. The Basalt Dwarves retreated to their hold when the Serpent Reach came under attack. They believed they could resist the orcs, just as they resisted our attempt to assert our rule over them, and we had expected them to accomplish this, but the sad sight of Gor-Barad's twisted, half-melted gates informed us otherwise. They had fallen victim not to the orcs, but to the wrath of the Firetop Mountain. In spite of all we have suffered, dwarves walk the streets of Gor-Barad once more. For the first time in over 6,000 years, the roads of the Serpent Reach from west to east are securely held by the dwarves. As we bask in our success, our thoughts turn to what once was and where it failed. All Dwarvor was said to thrive on its diversity of cultures, on the representation of all in the Amalaras, and the election of high kings. But when we look at All Dwarvor in the cold light of day, we know the truth. All Dwarov was weak, and when it was tested by the orcs at Huldrokad, it failed. Only we, the Diamond Dwarves, can be said to have truly weathered the fall of the Dwarvar. Only we have succeeded where All Dwarov did not. The successor to the old All Dwarov needs a proper leader. But first, to the High Lord, where we make our next scene. The High Hold, where we make our next scene. On to Anbennar! Permaclaim on the Serpent Reach region. False scarcity. We need lapidary loyalty and mercantilism at least 20. That's easy. Mercantilism 20. Doink. Doink. Done. Our burgers at 50. I mean, we can just sell titles and we get that. Do we need anything else? Yes, 25% of the world gem market, or 8, currently 5, with province with gems and base production of 5. To the development tab, to sort by good. Do we even have 8 gems? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. We just need to push them to 5 or 6. 5. Oops, that was wrong place. 3, get 1, 4, get 1, 5. Oh, we're out of points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need just 1 tick of dip here to finish. Orcs flee the country, good riddance. A queen consort of the people. We have more important matters to deal with. Casus Belli, conquest against the burnt skin. I might want to go after the burnt skin anyways, before we go to here. Because now I have claims on... well, on here, which doesn't really matter. On here, because we made it. And on here, because they're here. Oh, that's where we can actually colonize, but they're going to get wiped. The issue is that they're going to get wiped. is over here, but I don't want my colonists and my people to get wiped. There, give me a few more. Because the false scarcity, we can organize that. We get market control. Has happened. We gained 2,000 crowns and 10 prestige. And then this one... Okay, we just need to own them all. Okay, so that to finish the return of the hegemon. So we need to colonize more. I shouldn't have rushed to the goblins, I should have rushed to here. Oh well, we'll rush to here after we defeat these guys, because they won't be doing much to us. Yeah, Mountain Shark 9k, we're fine. Gain a core province. And as we convert people out, it's gonna get better and better. As these guys get converted. Because once they're converted, they stop revolting, and when they don't revolt, that's fewer people fighting us. Okay, we got 21 over there. Just to bring in a full army will... Yes, cancel the autonomous rebel suppression because they're in there. Perfect. Well, not perfect. I would have liked to have arrived before you provoked, but okay. Hi, cat! We're gonna do this war, but first I need to pee. Because I've been drinking. I've been hydrating, Backduck, and you need to be fed. Right? You need to be fed. So I'll go in a bit early on the ads. We'll trigger the ads. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. You're not gonna be missing anything. And see you guys in 3. And the ads. The ads are done. What I will do, because we have money and income, is to summon the elementals. The project is not finished exactly entirely, which is a bit sad. We're only halfway through that, but we could still summon the elementals for plenty of manpower and infantry. The host of the Shining City. It's 10 elementals, 10 infantry. They will reinforce our front line. Bye, Nat! Hi, Mithani! Hi, Zeta! Let's get the host of the Shining City around here. The idea is that they will participate in the assault on the fort. To get the fort faster, because 4,000 men, it's going to take a lot of infantry to get through. Let's also recruit, for the sake of recruitment, an adventuring company. We're going to go way over limit. Well, no, first I'll go with the local adventurers. There. 145 per 136 is perfectly manageable, especially if we build a few more of these. Cave collapse, we must continue. Local adventurers and you. Because we're now outnumber them. We now outnumber them. We have forts for defensiveness and attrition for them. You are no longer friend with Sariond. So now I declare the war for the Dwarven Rod 9. Oh, Eliza doesn't even come in. Corveria would come in. Oh, come on in, Corveria. Be target practice for them. That's perfect. And Kumakant does not want to come in, which works for me. Oh, you're going into here. You're going into there. You're going into here. You're going to hide one under. I want 2 stacks of people there. Battle Mage and you, and second Battle Mage are going to stand here in the Dwarvad. Fireball, I don't care. This fort needs to fall, because once I hold this fort, they're in deep trouble. They're almost good on manpower or morale. Attached to the local adventurers. Local adventurers can get a leader like this guy. No, actually for the assault, you'll get this guy. Once the assault is done, you'll just attach and tag along with the dwarves. Dwarven Rod, yep. Do we get it on 28 or do we assault? We assault. We have the breach. And this is only Raising Star. 10 prestige. Do we have anyone? Yeah, they're in our hold. They're not in the hold yet, so we're good. Corveria's running through. Good. Good fireball again. Go, Marks. This is why I hired you. Perfect. Reckless Drum Deer. Ooh! That has been redug. Pleasantly strike the canal earth. Siege of Holdorgat is done. So now we need an army around here, or we could just march armies around here into them. I'm not that afraid. But we need to push these guys back, and for that, you get the War Wizard back. It was this guy? No. Stop leading the local adventures. The city guard, you can detach, and you're going to attach to one with the... You're going to attach to them, you're going to attach to them. They're not yet on any fort whatsoever. They did bring a lot of peeps, but... And they're immediately like, oh, Corvaria's here. Nope, we're out. And these two, we're going to keep these two around here. And maybe... No, actually, we'll leave the adventure... Wait, leave the adventures around here. With these guys as well. We'll leave you with this guy. And all three of you, we go and push back. And we're gonna go and barrage, assault, barrage, assault. Oh no! Cave collapse again in Arg-Ordstrun? That's a lot of dev out of my capital, that's rude. You have a battle mage too. Interesting. Come on in, Corvaria. A miner distinguishes themselves. Distinguished miner, they deserve a more prestigious role. I grant their request. Cave collapse again in Arg-Ordstrun? That's going to be a lot of deving back up, because we were over 90 to dig the hold. We're already on a -5. Oh, well. Can we dev? No, wait, first tech. When's tech? Tech is around the corner for everyone, including mill tech, so stop spending your mill points, Mistani. Get your war score from battles. Now you're having fun down here, are ya? Take your defensive edict to the face down here. Here they shouldn't see me, and hopefully we can then zoom in. Aw, we didn't catch him. I don't want to go into the hills, although we could march out of the holds for now. Admin tech, end of year. Really strike the freaking earth in here. It has been dug. So it's on 51 out of 60, so we need 9 more dev. We could start upgrading barracks for more manpower. Yep. They don't need much off of them. I need 10% and I'm getting ticking. Because I want this and this. It's 9 war score. But if you hold, you say you hold Vizarabos. Where's your capital? It's not in Kuzlak. It's in here. Once we topple these forts, we go push for your capital, and your capital will fall. We just need the 2 forts to fall. Good job, Corvaria. Catch him. Go catch him. Go do all the occupation. Litsamora, equal among men. Litsamora is no longer monstrous. The good news is they're hiding from my troops. Disease outbreak, boo! 21% siege supply shortage. Funny thing, they managed to get around and across, probably with boats. And I haven't seen Elizna yet. That's a bit of the issue. That's the issue. But you're gonna catch them. Yeah, go catch them. Excuse me. What do my clergy want? Religion in Odvald to be Runefather worship. Odvald is not Runefather? Look at Stomdir, Arg-Ordstrun. Wait. Tunger. Find T. Ah, over here. But you're way over 100 dev by now. By 72 on your own, yep, that would mean war against you. I'm not opposed to it in getting Odvald Tunger. I wouldn't mind getting the Copper Dwarves in. Argrod has the manufactory. Yeah, that's doable. We have the money. Argrod 6 has the manufactory. We don't need anything for the mission tree. We just need the extra gems. Let's finish the gems, by the way, before I forget. There. Gems. Mission done. False scarcity. We have built more gem mines than we could ever imagine. Our diamonds alone have always been shipped from Anbennar, which we understand to be a great western continent, to Raj, the counterpart of Anbennar in the east. But we also now dig into veins of rubies, sapphires, agates, garnets, and more. Gems have become so common in our holds that they have become a problem. Exactly as some skeptics suggested, the price of gems is spiraling. We have been too successful at extraction, and our economy enters a crisis. Thankfully, by working with the lapidaries and deftly managing our exports, we have come to a new method of trade. Within the borders of Arg-Ordstrun, gems shall be sold for next to nothing, but no gem shall leave our borders without being exposed to massive tariffs. Both our government and the lapidaries will take a cut of these profits, and they will ensure that our gems stay scarce and invaluable on the global market. The system has caused the rise of smugglers, no doubt sponsored by those greedy surface traders trying to undermine us. They constantly attempt to unjustifiably sell our goods at a fair market value. Yes! To rise against us. It has to create an internal currency crisis as gems become cheaper than ever within our halls. This is of no mind. Smugglers shall be slaughtered on the site, and the economy shall surely be fixed with time. This can all be dealt with one step at a time. False scarcity. We gain 75 admin, 75 dip. We get market control for 30 years, giving us provincial trade power modifier. And since the serpent spine damage has happened, we get the following: 2,000 crowns and 10 prestige. And to finish this, we need, we just need to be owned by us. Owned is enough. So 3 colonies, 4 colonies, 5 colonies is enough to finish this. We lose 15 local autonomy in the Serpent Reach region, gain a stability, gain 40 legitimacy. Legitimacy converted into monarch points. We get diamond aplomb until the end of the game, giving us the following effect: unjustified demand and province for things. We gain a permanent claim on the Jorkat Junction area and obtain new missions. I think the game expected us to finish that way earlier. Oh well. Lapidary Guild. So what do we have in Arg-Ordstrun 6? Because we're going to build a manufactory. We're not going to dev anything. So Arg-Ordstrun 4 produces iron. Arg-Ordstrun 6 produces salt. I want the iron, so that we want the nobility. It needs its infrastructure expanded though. That's okay. Or we just remove the mage tower. And we build a manufactory instead. Can I control a manufacturing in a gold province? Wait. Arg-Ordstrun 4. Oopsies! Excuse us for the destruction of the mage tower. Please rebuild that. We shall build a mage manufactory here. And in Arg-Ordstrun 6 as well, but less important as it's salt. Down here we're good. Ah, they're coming back in. Hopefully we topple one of these places while they're still bothered here. It is a war... No, it's a 553. It's just a good guy. This has been locked, so maybe we can push back with these guys. Yeah, because they brought the entire force to here. Can we get a 14%? Yes, we can. Aha. Expansion, Brad Depths. Brad Depths gets a new... Yeah. Why am I to stop them? Start the colony, move them over. Especially as Love Water is almost done. Okay, you guys, retreat. That's not how I expected you to retreat, but I will take the retreat that way anyways. We still have 90,000 men. And they have 70 over here. Admin deck, yes please. Now we save up for dip and mill. No, we took the mill. We're good on mill. That's good news. Lava water is self-sustaining. We want to send someone to here. Digging operation, soon done. Good. How's the digging operation in the capital, though? Still 13 years to dig that. Wow. It is progressing, so I can't deny that it's not progressing, but it hurts. Well reached. Hey, look who's finished the siege. Can you peace out for now? Yes, you give me what I want. Good. Would you also pay me war reps? You don't have any dwarf fragments. No, you wouldn't give me war reps. I need 2 more reasons to convince you for war reps. Well, let's find you let's show you 2 good reasons. Do you want more? Let's give you more reasons. There. You want more reasons? Because that's a wipe that you just took there. A dwarven wipe, if I may say so. No? Because Eliza's here? I mean... If Eliza now wants to get beaten up, we can beat up Eliza now. That's fine. I won't discriminate against dwarfs. Against other... Wait for now. Meet our artillery, dwarf. Meet our dwarven artillery, yep, thank you. Orcish minority purge, good riddance. Now, peace? Yes. Ducat as well? No. Get out. We get black flag, cool, so we can march like that, sure. We can... Yes, hold Jorkad and Dwarvad. But... First I want to core them. They're not going to be too long to core. They already have a fort, so it's going to be just repairing it afterwards. It's going to be very cheap because of surface hold. We can get rid of the local adventurers. Goodbye, local adventurers. And thank you for you city elementals. You can... Yeah, let's bring all 3 troops at least into our land. Anti-monsters conquest against Greedy Grin. What about Tungur? You're Silverforge, Jadari, and Krathanor. I don't want... We can let Odval Tungur for now. Once we eat Jadar, let him sweat, rise through willpower. Ugh, Arg-Ordstrun slows down even more. How many more years before it gets dug? Adversity strike the obscene earth. Yay! We finished here. Oh, we need to eat the goblin. Oh, hi, Mr. Goblin. I have bad news for you. You have been surrounded. Time to surrender and die. You need 60 dev. We can start building the tunnel. Absolutely. So that next time we can get into Marhold, hopefully. And then we can get into Greedy Grin. At least until here, into Gore Vasumborg. Probably even more because it's just... they didn't rebuild it. And we zoom through the Dwarven Rod, possibly to Hechodovar. which... Has it been dug back out? It has been restored. They have restored this, that's impressive. And that one controls the Dwarf Rod. Just like this one does too, but... you want Men Corvaria? Sure. Commandant died. Can we scout for talent for this guy? For a guy? Yep, we can! Eye for talent. Military indeed. I want a disciplined guy. Or, given the amount of men we need... No, I want a manpower. National manpower. Promote to 3. Promote to 4. Might as well, cause... And 5, you know, cause we can. It's not 21 ducats, that should keep me... Especially with the eye for talent. 7 extra planners. The rescue. Hempen rope, 50 feet. Torches, 10. Rations, 10 days. Water skin, 1. Bedroll, 1. Tinderbox, 1. Ritual dagger, 1. The mercenary's stash. That sounds like a lot like a D&D adventure backpack. We carry the scholar's logic to its conclusion. If souls exist in this state before they are born, they must be capable of surviving in it for at least some time after birth. With this increase in understanding, a new task was assigned to me by those certain individuals who had hired me previously. A letter arrived outlining the necessity of a rescue operation to retrieve the professor from the tenuous state of survival he no doubt found himself in currently. He came with promise of a stipend, too large to refuse, and even personal favor with the High King himself. I called in favors, expending the last of my purse on swarthy workmen and sturdy clothing. Not knowing what would await us upon replication of the rites described, I could only hope to keep myself from becoming the trade necessary to save the lost professor. I did not inform the others about the truth of our operations, thinking it the greater portion of my burden to keep silent on these matters. There was one more thought that came to me, as the one in the center of the circle was mesmerized into stupor. Logically speaking, there must be a reason for children to forget their earliest years. Something within the royal that is not forgotten would leave them otherwise unfit for embodied existence. Before I could conclude my theory, blood started flowing from my blind writer's wrist. I shielded myself from the astral energies with protective magic. We are proficient in abjuration. So, Mountain Shark, who are you friend with? You're friend with Greedy Grin. That means I'm gonna get a war on 2 fronts once I fight you. So 2 down into Greedy Grin. And you bring in 58,000 goblins and 51. Yep. 1 army on each side and off we go. Also, we can probably have more dwarves. Yep. We could recruit another stack of 28. Would hurt our manpower for now, but... I need to own these. It's going to be expensive, but I think I'm going to go way over cap. Start them, see if it says that I own them when I have a colonist. Get the new missions, and then abandon the colonies. It's very close to the capital, so it should be like zoom, 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 zoom. Golden Era. Pervercal Gulan, okay. Bird Skin, declare conquests or show Holy War. Holy War! We declare with conquest anyways. Is 1 enough? It should be enough. Yep, that's enough. So you can get ready for Greedy Grin by going up here because we're gonna have to fight these guys. You can get ready up north in Air Navir. There's tunnels. Isolated tunnels. And here they have no access unless they get access to Et Navir. And Ernavir, oh, we're still repairing, right? Yeah, restoration operations. Well, no, 5 more years, so we'll have to be very careful around the hold not to lose the crowns invested, but otherwise we're good. We're maxed out on this. Do we have any war exhaustion? We have some. We have no estate agenda. I'll wait until the next agenda is open. Now we have influential mages with high power. That means from a magic perspective, well, we can't until the work is done. We need to hire a mage, a court mage. At least 3? No, we need at least 3 currently, 2. Yeah, we need a... We have an all-power cost mage, but he needs to be level 4, right? Yeah, employed for 1 year, so we just need to buff this guy up, so next month we buff this guy up. And then we can start increasing our magical infrastructure. Ooh, this one I want no matter the cost. The admin efficiency, the dev costs, or we wait a little bit and we... No, because the admin efficiency means more land grab. So the question is, do we declare on... I think we declare on Mountain Shark. We split piece out these guys for Dwarven Rod all the way to here if we can. Orcs flee from country, good riddance. Siege of Bradford is done. Diplomacy, sue for peace. Bradford, take that. You have no Dwarvicron fragments, good. You need to be converted. Return of the Hegemon. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We got the Return of the Hegemon. We're the only one. Okay, we're the only one in the Serpent Reach. I'll start the core just in case. So you don't want them to jump on the conversion yet, which means we'll have our time to slowly convert, colonize those places. But, Return of the Hegemon. During the Great Quiet, every Diamond child was told stories of how we used to rule the Serpent Reach. In some of these stories, the Serpent Reach was a grand continent which spanned the world entirely. In others, it was little more than the lands directly abutting Arg-Ordstrun. Its exact boundaries meant nothing, for the Serpent Reach only served as a vague reminder of the nation we used to govern. Since the Second Diamond Queen opened our gates to the world, everything has changed. Just a few short decades ago, we only controlled an old hold and its memories. Now we dominate an entire arm of the Dwarvar. Our inexorable expansion has seen that Serpent Reach reclaimed, and we set our sights on the future. At the apex of old Arg-Ordstrun power, our ancestors were locked to the Serpent Reach by Cronium Dwarf influence. Unlike them, we have no Cronium in Amdil to keep us from our destiny. There is no High King in Alndir to disunite our empire, to weaken our borders, or to doom all Dwarvenkind. Though through the will of the Diamond, the Dwarvar will be ours. 15 local autonomy in the Serpent Reach region, of free stability, 40 legitimacy, everything converted into monarch points, so 40 monarch points of each. We get Diamond Aplomb until the end of the game, unjustified demand minus 20%, province score cost minus 10%. We gain a permanent claim on the Jorcadron Junction area, obtain new missions. Ta-da-dum! There we go, that's a bit more. We probably won't be able to finish the mission tree before the end of the game, although we're 150 years in, we still have 200. Function of the junction. So we need one province. We need one province. Gora 2. Has at least 4 infantry in Gorod 2, in Drovar 18. Okay, we need Hurlzorkad, not damaged or infected. And we need one more, we need Dwarvarod 20. There's more, absolutely there is more. How big is this mission tree? Anbennar size. It's a classic in Anbennar to have a small mission tree. And when you're done with small mission tree, get big mission tree. So this one, I mean, we're going to get it. We just have to station the infantry afterwards. We lose no infantry. We discover Dwarvarod 21 to 24 area. We gain a permaclaim on the Dwarvarod 21 to 24. Arg-Ordstrun will discover the Vambazorg area. We gain a permaclaim on the Vambazorg area. Dwarvenrod 15 to 17, etc., etc. We gain a permaclaim on the Dwarvenrod 15 to 17. Sunad Kozanad. Is this Sunad Kozanad? No, that's Gor Vambazorg. Sunad Kozanad? I think it would be like them. I don't know. The bloody gem. Oh. Have the modifier the ruby gem. Have the modifier the Dwarvacron. Ruby hold has the pin modifier viciously mocked. So we need to go and fight these guys. That's gonna be an issue. Because it's Ruby Hold, but if we actually ask for XWEX military access and naval access, we can land. We march in with the entire army, or almost. Because you're allied with Wex and Plumval. Wex has been mostly eaten, and Plumwall is small, hopefully? Yeah, Plumwall is relatively small. Sadly, Wex is not the Emperor. No, the Emperor shifted. The Emperor is Adalor, is this guy. But what I'm thinking is ignoring Wex and that guy, calling in Corvuria into our war. Hopefully they accept. And going into here, plundering them. Well, getting to 40% war score, that means fully sieging them. Because they bring in 40,000 men. If I come with 2 stacks of 30, 35 dwarves each, that's 17,000 dwarves. I can totally take them on. Have 70,000, because Wex 16, Plumwall 10. Nothing to write home about. So I defend with my 70 at home. I go plunder, and I 100% siege them. I don't take anything besides I take the gem. And they're dead. It's a no CB war, which is going to anger quite a few people. But I'm not taking anything from them. And the first mistake happened because they were undercutting us, so there's a justification to go after them, right? There would be an argument to make them a subject. For funsies. For many funsies. Because they have a surface hold here. Abjuration Ward, Magical Fortress, yeah, they went with the same thing as me, and they're digging deeper. Same as my capital, actually. They're on the same level as my capital. Not here. Here, they're slightly behind. A few more years. So the event, the first mistake happens. An uncut diamond. Complete the mission, return of the hegemon. Yep. Granted estate privilege, patron of the arts. Oh! One of the following must be true. Advisors. advisor has a skill of at least 3 artist advisor or natural scientist. Natural scientist. At least 1 province in the Serpent Reach region. At least 1 center of trade level 2. Development 40 has the centralized effort edict. Dev. What is centralized effort? Okay, centralization effort, that's easy. And tier 2 center of trade. Done. So we just need to put on the edict and we're good. And get the advisor and the patronage of the arts. Might as well hand out the patronage of the arts. No, that's not our burgers. That's the lapidary. Yep, it's a 5-5 national tax. What's yearly prestige? That's given. We'll revoke it after, but yeah. Seeing red, Ruby Hole has an opinion of viciously mocked. The spell Enchanting Envoy or Enchanting Embassy is active. Oh. They power at least 75. Someone got happy with caps lock. Gain skill 3 Diplomat of Diamond Dwarf Heritage, Rune Father, Worship in Arg-Ordstrun. I think we finish after the... because they don't need to have any opinion of us. We just need to find a way to get to war with them. Maybe by attacking one of their allies, because that works too. That would work too. But getting a claim on any of them is going to be a pain. At least they're not guaranteed by Laurent or anything. So I think a no CB is going to be the way. It's 2 war exhaustion, but that's okay. 28 AE impact. It sucks a bit, but it's not going to be anything. The Empire is not going to care. I'm not going to take anything, so who cares? And Corvoria would follow me in on this. So Corvoria would take care of Wex and Plumwall, and I could just march into here. I just need to get good relations with X-Wex. That's easily doable. Because then I could go and take their gem, because they probably still have the gem. If they don't, well, we're fricked, but I suppose they have the ruby gem. I don't want to know. I'm going to do my silly idea, land on them, because we can build a navy. It's going to take ages to transport troops. Because, you know, sailors and stuff like that, and then to replenish and stuff like that. But we have 712. I also want to go after Odvaltunger. Annoyingly, Jadari is in there. Why does Sarion not want to? They don't trust us. Oh, Sarion! We can get trust, Sarion. Sarion, trust me. You're my bestie. You're my absolute bestie, Sarion. Conquest gets greedy grin. Yep. 3, 2, 1, 0. There. You trust me more, Sarion? You will say when I don't have the favors, but no, you don't owe us 10 favors, but otherwise you would be, yeah, sure, we're coming in. So we would fight Silverforge in the Empire, Jadari and Krathenor. Recalling Corvoria, obviously, so they hold back the Empire. So that's easy. And ideally, we swoop and we take in all of Odvaltunger. The Uncut Diamond, yeah, we want 1 base axe in hold provinces located in the Serpent Reach. We get sponsoring artisans, construction costs, and inno gain. Okay. Push down south. The push down south is all provinces in the Vomborg area owned by us. That's the plan at the end of this mission, at least. Permaclaim on 27 to 29. Permit hero on He-Ho's legacy area. Not heroes, but He-Ho's legacy. I think there's a typo there. Segdir area. And the event, the Chamber of Secrets, question mark, happens. Reclaiming the north. Yeah, we need to retake the junction. Hamas Quarry has a workshop or a counting house. Produces gold. Or a base production of at least 4. You don't produce gold, so you need a base production of 4. There you go, you have 5. And a workshop building. Deal. That's going to be the reclaim the north. More claims until rail yard. Rail yard area, Skullcross Lake, Metham area. We get extraction operations until the end of the game. Local dev cost and local goods produced. Boo. Gems will now be produced in Azmak Quarry. More gems! Ruler of all gems. Subjugate Segabond. Because Jadar is going to be a bit of a paper... It's a paper tiger, but it's a paper tiger with a lot of elves we're going to have to munch through. But we have double their numbers on the field. Ish. We just need to recruit 28,000 more peeps. Let's do a war against these little guys. We're going to declare on Mountain Shark. But I want to get to go and grab these before Krakenvor goes and gets them. Because maybe they have the gems. Declare Cobel the Greedy Grin. It's a holy war for superiority. Yeah, and we'll recruit another small stack that's going to take care of these guys. So you march up north. Through the almost past Dwarverod. Actually, no, you're going to go down with Greedy Grin. You're marching up with friends. You're going to go to the Dwarverod here. Or here. So we can go into this castle almost immediately. We do want our milk tech as soon as it comes available. No, we took it. So we're on par or better than them. Yep, we're way better than them. They're on 14, we're on 16. So not afraid by these guys. I need to recruit 10,000, 12,000 people. Ideally a bit more. To go deal with these guys when they rise up. Actually, they're right here, so provoke. There, we still need to take some care for the burnt skin, but that's okay. Also because there's fewer and fewer goblins. You're gonna be my base. And we can wait a month or two, and then we get all the money, and then we say, raise me another, conform this to the stack of this. I need 501 for it. A month or two, and we're good. Apparently 2. And so people, the goblins will, well, once the goblins are done, they'll, oh, come on. Oh. They'll take me over. I don't really care. You don't want to? There. $16.9. Well, it's just 3 under, it's fine. There, 1612. That's my 28. Troops are in place. They're going to get their leader. You have this guy. Because everyone else has a leader. Yep. The question is, do I declare on Greedy Grin to eat as much as I can to get to here And option with the Jadari War. No, let's go north. See if we can get to Bladebreaker, then to Cookdeer. Get the Citrine Gem from them. Mountain Shark, declare war. This is a holy war showing superiority. We Cobel, Greedy Grin. Off we go. Actually, I don't want both battle mages on one side. You take random battle mage. You take non-battle mage. In terms of fighters, generals, we don't have anything better than a 2. Native Rising. Oh no. Oh no. That's not an issue. Oh, because when they walk through, they rise up. Oh, that's horrible. Increasing goblin tolerance. No! Sale of titles. No. 50 admin points. We'll wait to see what happens when goblins come pouring in from here. Hit them, Norker Raider. Yeah, I'll take the devastation in the Molten Cave and that's it. Ah, there they are. Howdy, Mountain Shark. Coming to see our project in the Natvirod 2. And here come the end of the cannons. Complete his estate agenda, 1 base man for an Arg-Rod. They haven't gone to the fort here, nor the fort here. Speaking of forts, there are edicts we can remove. Have we gone past 82% in the capital for the dig? Yes. So we're digging. Very slowly, but we're digging. And you no edict, and you no edict. I was very cocky on that one. Wall Breach, Native Rising, Molten Core. Now you have 0 siege, so you're gonna wait, and you're gonna be on the verge here. Good. Goblins flee from country. Good riddance. Battle of Molten Core, Native Rising, Battle of Molten Core. They haven't assaulted the fort yet. So I'm fine with them suffering and recruiting more and not knowing what to do. New trade good. I did not... What did we get for trade good here? Mushrooms. Okay. This one hasn't rolled yet. Got it. I could call in Sarion on this, but I don't need to call Sarion in on this. Oh, and you died. Oh well. Can we get noble? No. We could rebuild Old Dwarvar Rail. Start the construction of railway works in every applicable province for 15. Yeah. One here. One here, one there. Are you not getting rails? Apparently not. I'll come to here, then we'll go and push the Greedy Grin out of here. So right now they're unsure what to do and where to go, because they don't want to go into the fort, apparently. Goblin majority purged in Bradforge. Hey, over here! That's good news. Finally got rid of them. Lots of devastation, but now there's a Diamond Dwarf. And our religion, which means burnt separatists, they're decaying. How much are they decaying? Do we need the troops here? Minus 3.2? Yeah. We still need some anti-separatism, and you need some maneuver. Much better. Siege of Underlayer is over. Woohoo! They have not dared to go past my fort, which is great. We're going to take that. Down here, we take the fight. Because we need those goblins out. Brenda, yeah, you know how to siege. Kedar Bloodsteel, you don't. Kedar Bloodsteel, you march out. You do, though, leave. Cannons behind. They're being silly that they're letting me rebuild. And you're leaving your 25,000 friends here, sir. I'm not sure they really thought about it before I... Oh! How did you go around? Oi! I mean, there's a hold to hold you back. We're still coring, then we want to convert from new Sun Cult, and then we want to retake. But there's a tier 4 fort on the Dwarvarod, so we're good. Merchant slandered. How long is it going to take to rebuild the rails, by the way? 99. Okay, a bit over a year. Go there. Probably majority flees from the country. A new orc warband. Uh-oh. Might make its way towards us. I mean, we have an army here, which is great. Also, we don't have any more rebels here. Right, because we walked away, and we have a 3.1. Overextension going away is going to help. War exhaustion is hurting. Why do we have so much war exhaustion? No more war exhaustion. That's minus 5.1, so we can move these guys out to a more central location. You come back. Over here. Agent discovered. That's fine. I don't need to spy on you. I would like to spy on you. And on Greedy Grin. Disorder, we foresaw that. Oh, Brad Death changes to copper. Got it. I should have brought 2 peeps in. There's the hole here. I want the west holds. We'll approach it from the Dwarvar. Clergy, political struggle. Now we don't meddle in the affairs of the clergy. I can't get to here, but I can get to here. Goblins flee from country. Good riddance. Down here. Oh, the fort fell here already. Oopsies. No, prevent further migration. We don't want trolls. Ooh, claims core mate. That means the overextension is gone, meaning here we should still have some... Yep, 0 unrest. And when the other core for the capital is done, because we don't have a claim on it for some reason... Easy pressing, truce expired. Warband arrives. In again there. We're gonna need to prevent the things here, but that's okay. 2 arms, 25,000. We just have to wait to see which hold they go on, and then we push something on them. You're gonna progress in parallel to them. Parallel-ish. If the goblins are smart, they have evacuated. They are not smart, they have not evacuated. They'll be going to their capital. Rail in net, Arg-Ordstrun restored! Woohoo! Reconstruction continues! Managing the rails. Whenever a railway finishes construction, it will automatically start another construction in the adjacent applicable provinces if there are not enough crowns. We will no longer be notified about the railway finishing construction until the end of the game. Yeah, construct at will. Let's go. What could go wrong, right? Rail, restored. State maintenance 150%. Local dev cost -10. Local trade power +2. Supply limit +10. Friendly movement plus 30. Institution spread +50. Province governing cost -50. I really want this. The admin efficiency is just so good. We'll try and remember to take it before we peace out. But then again, the institution is around the corner. So if we can develop it in one of our newer holds, looking at you, it would be great. Because once it's done, it'll have to be converted, but yeah. Yeah, they get devastated province for a while, it's fine. So, Goblin, how ready are you for another fight? Mr. Greedy Grin Goblin. I don't think you're very ready for another fight. Oh, Marhold Tunnel is on hold because of occupation. Oopsies. No matter where they go, they're going to be stuck on a fort, so... Long tunnel, got it. That's a lot of dead goblins. I kind of want this project to finish, but at the same time I don't need it to finish, so push into here. I want to click the fireball each time I see it, but now I don't. We could use some magic, some useful magic maybe? What could we have for useful magic? We're getting close to finishing the level up thing. Deposit definition is infantry costs. Sure. Deposit divination for me, please and thank you. We don't have any rebels uprising coming up. 3 war exhaustion. I mean, we don't have any yet. We will get some through exhaustion and war, so... Oh, we can recruit a war wizard. Let's do that every time we can. Clunk. Congratulations, Kedar, Bloodshed. You now have Berlin Handhammer. And that means that you guys can get a better general. You can just get Giltar. Okay, you move out of here, and when they move, we onto Arg-Rod. There it is! Variously strike the obscene earth. It costs us 5 to develop the hold. We're dev pushing the institution here. Absolutely. Oh, this is great. Because of the development that decreased 5 to dev here. I like 5 dev to dev. And we can get rid of very, very bad Earth Ruler. Rain Greybeard, thank you very much for your service, but you're out. So we'll keep on getting Orc Warrior Bands until these places are occupied. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Once this falls, we can start moving up. It changes everything in Moonhaven. Guess what? We have a debt edict. We have prosperity in our capital. So for the next dig level, there. We need to reach 100 dev. Not too hard. Let's do that. We're already getting 9.87 per month of dev of the institution here, but how about more? Oh, and it needs its. We're gonna want a state house and a mill, but first the mill for one more good produced. Then we dev. I kind of want a lot more manpower. So we're back down to 90. Now we're on 14 dev to develop. Global trade has appeared. Makes sense. $100 we can dig more. Not constructing. Yeah. Okay. There we are. We can now order to dig the hole deeper. You're still digging. Are you done digging, sir? You're on 51. You're done digging. You are done digging, and you need to reach 80 for the next level, right? Yep. We can dig. On you, we can dig. We could upgrade the castle, but I don't really want to. We'll build the state house first. Minimum local autonomy, province governing cost, local governing increase cost, and statewide governing cost down. Since we have access to the state house, I think I want to put one in every hold. That and a university, or a soldier's household and a university. Because the household is the base on which the barracks build. What we could also do is build the training fields. For more dwarves. Down here, you can go to here, you go block the Dwarven. The fort will serve as our blocker. Siege of Mithrandum. Mithrandum! Sounds like Mithril. It does produce Mithril. We want Mithril. I want Mithril. Who wants Mithril? Mithril! Free Mithril! Not free. Come on. We don't do free Mithril. We're dwarves. Land technology prestige. That's fine. That's a wipe. I want this hold. It has 57 dev, but I want it. Greedy Grin, let's have a look at what I can actually take from you. Can I at least get the hold? The answer is yes. They're unhappy about it. But I absolutely can take it. Ooh, I could get both holds. Interesting. And the road leading up to them. That is extremely interesting. It's 113 overextension, but I don't care. Because that's 2 holds reclaimed. And as we hold them, we're gonna get claims on them for reduced coring costs. It's just gonna cost me a boatload of dip, but that's okay. Yeah, we want a 100% peace deal on Greedy Grin. So, Orcs, are you moving? Are you moving, son? Yep, you're moving, son. That means we've occupied here. Let's send someone to unlock the project, because project is not projecting right now. How did you evade my thing? I have no idea, but that's okay. And then you're gonna join the war. So you bonk him? You murder him? Yep, murder them. Good. Goblins are here. You can move into here. You're gonna serve as a lock. Your job is lock. Navirot has been occupied by us. Good, we get our thing back. We're gonna purge. Bladebreaker is losing to Krakdumvor, which is very interesting to say the least. Oh no, he occupied me over here. Oh no! Shattered Crown is shattered indeed. Actually, let's ask you for peace, Mountain Shark, because that was going to change my peace deal a lot. He has fragments. So my piece, I want this, at least. I don't care about the side roads on this. Okay, I can't get all the holds, but I can get here and cut Krakdumvor from that and hold the Dwarven Rod. Yeah, I like that. That's gonna be my peace deal. Gonna cost me nothing, it's gonna be great. And Boris, we're gonna go up to here, and the other guy is gonna go up into there. That also wipe out the goblins. You have 2 siege, so it's just at the same. It's a dwarven hold with no fort and no capital. Capital is not even here. Are you an idiot? Are you an idiot by any chance? Asking for a Mistani. Because this Mistani is a very confused one. Ah, you did bring in more peeps up here. Is your capital here? Nope. You did build a fort there at least. Mountain Shark. No, no, Mountain Shark. You don't get peace. And these guys don't get peace if they don't give me what I want. What I really, really want. Siege of Hedovar is done. You're realizing what's about to happen, aren't you? Well then, march out. Would you give me what I want now that I took your capital, sir? Which is your capital. Nope. I'm gonna need to push all your forts down to here. Got it. Bad news for you. I am a dwarf. A dwarf is a resolute person. Molten core have risen in secular settlements. Oh no, not mountain core. Again. Bronis, you have the siege, so you are the other one with siege, right? Yep, you can go to here. As you go liberate our hold. You're still restoring. Wow, 1602! Regular does not hold. That's 1602! Done. The sun, we occupied the Dwarvenrod. Nope, it's just, we just got an event for a various city. Summon extra planers, the corruption. The mercenaries' notes devolve into driveling uselessness after the supposed arrival of this hitherto undiscovered final letter. The final pages are all repeated scrawlings of the same cryptic symbol, an upward-facing crescent with occasionally jagged marks reminiscent of broken teeth. The prodigy. It is more. It is so much more. The gloam. What a misnomer. It is our mother, our first mother, but the one before the one we know here. It birthed us within its teeming embrace, then consumed us, then birthed us again and again, on and on, until we were insensate and gibbering. It loves us with a passion beyond anything our mortal understanding can match, and eagerly awaits the day all will return to her. O Marish, first mother, Maris flesh, first mother, the womb whose water never broke, but was swollen. What a joy it is to know divine love. What comfort. And those who have been born cold and wretched, what a pusillanimous fools, to have been ripped from the arms of a loving, caring mother, who experiences for us each moment the pain and joy of childbirth. They are lesser, for within the embrace of the Mars flesh do we revert back to a pre-embryonic state, so many black blastocytes swimming in the water of her care. Only then can we understand the truth we were given. So we either get them infantry combat ability or morale damage received. And assault fort ability, absolutely. I kind of forgot that they revolted over here. Oopsies! Whoopsies! That's bad news, that's very bad. Two troops. Run! Well, run to here at least. That's fine. And here, Arg-Ordstrun. Defensive edicts. For no obvious reason. Yes, Wex. Sorry, Grand Council, you love ads. You tried in Wex. I think it was called. Don't remember the name. Yes, Wex is the emperor of. At least at the start, they are the emperor of Anbennar. They are the equivalent of Austria-ish at the start. But in the two games that I've had, they've lost the emperorship in both cases. You hold the rails. Shields of the Shining City is now available for employment. I might want to hire these mercs. For reasons absolutely known. 25,000 troops, that's actually great. Hire them here. See if we can have them attack and murder these guys before anything else happens. You're gonna need a leader.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
I mean, it's hard to say this is equals this nation, as this is a homebrew world with its own lore, its own, and many of its own rules, but they start in a similar position to Austria in EU4. As Emperor of the HRE, and most of the court to hold it together until the end, but something somewhere possibly goes very wrong for them. It was Vern. Oh, yeah, Vern is a tiny little guy down here. Now that's Vanail. Vern is somewhere down here. He's in the HRE, but could be considered closest to a Portugal, stuff like that. The red guy's there. Yeah, this guy. I think he's in the HRE, but he's like a very boat-focused, trade-focused, colonial-ish nation. Yeah, but we have the fort, that's fine. Status quo again. I would have preferred a disease outbreak, but I'll take that. Podlan's going against Sarenvar. Sure, we'll accept. Amraz is done. Now we can move to here. Hey, Mountain Shark, you're back. A good general. Given the amount of goblins that I murdered, makes sense. Can you take the siege on your own? Because that would be great if you could take the fight on your own. It does seem like it. Glory to our new mercs. Can we get there before he sieges? Yes! No effect from this thing, and we finished our magical projects. Which means we can start advancement of magical infrastructures too. We might also have some mana. Do we have 25 mana? We do have 25 mana, so let's cast some summon familiars. 0.09, ugh. Mana regen efficiency. Hi, Corveria. Where is Astaire Republic over here? Okay, north of Corveria. And you're going after... Oh, these guys exploded! The Deep Woods exploded. Interesting. So you're going after Sarenvar. You started to make your way into there. Got it. Mercs, you're done. You guys, we're gonna need help. Actually, down here we might need help. One here. At least they don't have enough people in Sarenvar to take the fort, which is good. No, don't do that. Don't go. Don't. Yeah, you march through here. You march through the Dwarven Rod. Through the Dwarf Rod. So down here we have 99 on Mountain Shark. Are you ready to peace out for everything I demand? You are not. And yet, this is what I want. We have someone coming in to help. Allow me to do more things and stuff. Thank you, Corvaria. We occupied southern entrance. They're going to be circling around me and back to here and stuff like that, so that's why I want a second army up here. Goblin Minister! No. So what? Delayed salaries. Ugh, hate that, but we must pay the troops. Oh, we can embrace the institution already. Global trade. For 3,000 ducats. Embrace that. Monarch starting level spell +1, merchant +1. We could take these again, but it will be early. No debate in the assembly. Start a debate. Ready Gov reform progress is heckin' sweet, because that's my next reform. But I want the war support for the manpower recovery speed for 10 years. Local autonomy in the keep, not fond. Army tradition, yes. We can pay mill points. Let's promote the meritocracy. Placate the nobility. Placate the nobility again. Lose one sailor. Do you have more exempt impressment? No. Admin support. There we go. Eliasna is no longer a valid rival. We have another merchant, which is interesting. Here we have some power. I think it's time to see about collecting into here. Because you have two ways out, but I can't do much. We have some power in the deep woods. So we're transferring 12 to ourselves. And we only have, the deep woods is a starting core. So our starting core node is piss poor. That's what I get. We're gonna want to, I think we're gonna want to bring it up to here. And end up controlling up here and transferring trade to here. We'll keep our capital here, but we'll move our secondary capital there. Eliasna, I'll stop that. Skittering in the dark, a dark day. It's fine. Molten core is just self-sustaining, so this is molten core, right? Yes, this is molten core. So you move to Aeroden, and in the day we send a colonist there. Because I want the fort to be built here. So like, someone come in has to come into here. Well, they're gonna destroy the settlement, possibly. Okay, you occupy here, so you can go through the caves in the north. You can push one more, and now that this is blockaded, we can move into here. Greedy Grin, are you ready to peace out, sir? No. Yeah, they might destroy the colony unless we arrive. Yeah, we arrived. Cool. We did not lose 75 settlers. That had already settled. Oh, we had the elementals here. Whoopsies! I guess we could use the elementals here. Supply 25, so we can just send you guys in. Esther gets out. They cede a lot of things to Corveria. And they cede things to Arabon. And you guys were over limit, so we'll have the mercs hold this for now. I have not decided what to do with the merchants, which is annoying. There's there's 22 outgoing. Maybe we can collect from trade here. Maybe. You're getting your friend? No, you're not getting your friend yet. Restoration of Natvir. Fantastic. 2 prestige. Meaning, can you dig immediately? Can you dig immediately? You could dig immediately. But you want to dig? Actually, yeah, I want to dig. 20 years of digging. Ouch. Dig. Start restoring. Yet another. Hold. You move one forward. You move one forward. You know, I mean, I could take all the techs, but I could also dev holds and skip on the Inno for more powerful holds. 60 here? Because I don't think someone's going to come to this one. I don't think someone's going to come to this one. Cool, Jorkad, you've been repaired. No, you have not been repaired. At peace, and the following must be true. I need to be at peace to repair. Got it. Forgot to click the repair before. That said, to be able to dig, we need 40 dev. That does not prevent me from developing. Lack of mage tower does. Make it a state. The repairs are going to be more expensive if... No, I want to wait, because the crowns in 3.7 years is way better than the repairs of the other big guys. Work at Kozlad, I think you're a decently central place. And probably one of the places that I don't want people to go to. But you don't have your mage tower either. So it's really one of the holds down here that I'm gonna push. You're getting your state house, which doesn't really matter. Road girls, strong deer. You have all your manufactories. You're just waiting for the university. You know what? No. Well, we did our we're already doing the dig in the capital, right? No, because we're finishing the mill. Chassendeer? You're almost done digging. Let's see if we can get this one before we max out. I know they're all hidden here. And you hand over your cannons to him. Goblins slave from country, good riddance. Now we max out on here. They don't want to do it until the dig is done and the thing is restored. You're on 52, you need 60, right? You're actually a great candidate. Like, let's get you and encourage developments. And let's get you pumped up. $62. Put this in. And dig. Spink. I'm not sure I want... No, it's training fields I want. Training fields I do want. We're getting the cost per piece, but I want this to be finished. Controversial protectionist. We gain 2 mercantilism. Sure, I'll take that. Aerodin under attack. Kill them all. Orc might or something must be done about them. Yep. Siege of Porger's Valley is done. You can murder there. You can get into here. Shazun's hold! Yay! Pleasantly strike the carnal earth. Good. In terms of tech, dip tech can be taken. Oops, I was completely late on that. The rest I'll keep and stand and sit on until we get it. Get back to no edict for now. Good job, Corvaria. Have fun, Corvaria. I don't understand a thing in the deep woods and how people move around, exactly as the tooltip said. Siege of East Hollow is done. Are you done? Yes. Would you give me my things? Yes. Is it 99 overextension? Yes as well. $52 for... Oh yeah, because it's still being occupied. But I want to start it. And I also don't want... I want this to be started. And there are 2 missionaries, they can jump on those. That's perfectly fine by me. You... Oh. Black flag. We don't have the border with Zegdir yet, but they're 1 nom away, and if Verkal Gulan comes in, we go after Verkal Gulan. Actually, do we have... Yeah, we have you. You're gonna stay in the middle of the Dwarf Rod. Yeah, that's about midway. I mean, there's a few... If they rebel up here, it's gonna be a bit more annoying, but it's okay. We'll do it anyways. One and 2 locations. Actually, you're gonna be even better on Dwarf Rod 727. There's a lot more Dwarven Rod up here. Like, all of this to be done. Corvarian conquest of Podlanek. Sarenvar will cede Podlanek, blah 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 blah, and that. Sure. Now we restart this. 1 here, 1 there. 1 there, 1 there. 1 there, and 1 there. Go. The other 2, we're going up to Dwarven Land to try and get Dwarven Land back. Because in the end, that is my goal. Goblins flee from country, good riddance. I would like to start the core up over here before we go out and say, give me that back. And say, Mountain Shark, super peace. I'm taking all of your holds. It's only 35 overextension, so we will be overextended for a while, but we get this. A Gate of Arsa! This will make a fine addition to our collection. Woohoo! The Chromium Crown. Even stripped bare of the gems that once adorned it, the bare Dwarven crown remains a fearsome sight. Adorned with platinum surfacing, thanks to the dwarf of Arg-Ordstrun, it was made from chromium, the heaviest metal in existence. Truly, it is a masterful piece of work. After we located it, our smiths have restored it as best as they were able, and it will make a fine addition to our vaults. And who knows, if we are able to locate all of the 7 gems that once studded its surface, we would have a convincing claim to the entirety of the Serpent Spine. Yearly prestige, plus 0.25%. So they had 2 gems. And we have so many places to core. 98, 26 for the 2 holds of up here. And so many minorities to purge. That's going to be horrid. I think we stand 1 person here. The other walks back here. Sure, that works. I did not take these 2 locations, but I took my border with Pragnvor. Not the best. I should have maybe taken this cave as an option to go after what's left of this guy, of Bladebreaker. But future rivals, yes, we can rival people. I have no idea who Castle Jazal is. Laurent rivaled us. We can rival Laurent back. Send an embargo to Laurent. Oh, there's a little insect on my light bulb. Like seeing a big shadow, it's just a tiny insect, but deformed. I can still take my Miltech and gain the Inno. You know what? Gib. Now mission tree. Functions of a junction. Hull Jorkad is not damaged. Yes, Hull Jorkad. Rebuild. Quick. Then we can start developing. I have rebels in my land? I don't have no rebels in my... no stinky rebels in my land. I mean, unless you count that the guys that were here. Oh, I have at least 100 of... at least 50 mil points. That's a reason. What other missions can we finish? The Bloody Gem? No. An Uncut Diamond? Trade level center 2. That is doable here. It already is, but we'll make it a World Trade Center to have 3. And it needs the edicts. The centralization effort edict. No, we need an artist or a natural scientist advisor. Scout for talent? No, not yet. Okay. Can maybe reroll better advisors? One is going here. Because Krakenvor, you are a friend with that other dwarf. Here, Natvir. meaning I could nibble on Arg-Ordstrun, like on the caves here. Or no, because these are pockets. Nibble on here, on Arg-Ordstrun, and nibble on you. Get out of the North Vale and stuff like that. Now, first you wait and you repair your hold, Mustani. Hold Jorkad. Dwarven refugees from the Greedy Grin. Dagenrod 9 gets a home to Dwarven people until the 10th of Tierfall. Local production efficiency and 3 dev. No, 10% local autonomy. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. You have... yeah. I want one at home, just in case. Just in case things and stuff happen. But we have so many holes to repair. 1, 2, technically 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 holes! All of them to repair. They can all be dug and repaired. Need to be a core first, though. Do I have a core that costs me less than 18? Amdir is 25. I mean, sure. For that core. I want this one too. I want Almaraz. And I want Varad Varkson. Because that's a hold too. Yeah, that's a hold. Puts me a bit behind those, but that's okay. We wait 2 months, we start the repairs. Dwarven refugees. Absolutely, Dwarven Rod 22 will take them in. One stability, widespread. Okay, it's fine. You want knowledge chain core? Yeah, absolutely. You're my good ally. You do your wars on your own. You call me in for silliness. Okay, 69, so you can start restoring. And that's going to clear Hull Jorkad. This one... yeah, Hull Jorkad needs to be fixed before we can put that. Artist or natural scientist? Yeah, you have the centralization effort. Wait. Yeah, you have the 40 dev. And you have the centralization effort, right? Yeah. So why are you not showing? Is in the Hold Province group? Yeah. They have at least 40 centralization effort in the Serpent Reach region. Serpent Reach. This is the Serpent Reach. Mustani. Silly Mustani. You have the centralization effort. We get the advisor we want. Artist. There we go. Uncut diamond. Sometimes the path forward is simple, and yet it is still difficult to make progress. We know that we must constantly innovate, change, and improve our production methods if we are to stay strong. We know that we must diversify and invest in not just gem production, but also the entirety of the economy. Like most things, this is easier said than done. We have removed internal trade barriers between our holds, funded our artisans, and made it easier to produce everything our economy needs. We built an economy which can stay strong no matter what it is that we create. In one-base tax in Hold Province located in the Serpent region. Arg-Ordstrun gets sponsoring artisans for 20 years, construction costs and innovativeness gain up. I really want to go to do the Seeing Red on Ruby Hold. Expanding operations, admin at least 150. 10 provinces, currently 4. Hazard Cavern, workshop, or counting house building. I mean, that just says, yells, build more workshops. In the area, not in the area Arg-Ordstrun, so not here. I need to build 6 more. Deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10 bonuses. So that one finishes and we're good, where you get the expanding the operations. Well, with 150 admin points, which is going to take some time because coring. We're still focusing admin. We want to rehire this guy. In a month. Because for the widespread opposition, we're going to click this button, the assert concerns. Bring the guy back, please. Thank you. Almaz. Yes. Repair that. Hello! RIP! Secondary capital overextension. It's only a number anyways. Yes. I mean, look, there's gonna be 27 Greedy Grin, 24,000 Skewer Drake. But that's it. There's nothing... Yes, it's gonna be manpower intensive. But who cares? I took much more land and basically... Well, besides these guys and Greedy Grin, basically no one is going to care because I took off of goblins. So even Carrick Doom, they're like, we don't really like it, but they're 44. Outside of there, this there apparently has some aggressive expansion. The Centaurs have 7. These guys have 94 because we ate them, obviously. These guys are very unhappy because we ate them previously. But Jadar, 13, they don't care. Aggressive expansion is just a number. And overextension is just a number. Aggressive expansion is as well. And that's one reason why I was looking at admin ideas. The diamond stuff, it looks cool. That's the mission tree for us, for Arg-Ordstrun. Name up here, where you start as a one single province location here with 17 dev. And you go from there. You don't need defensiveness. You need increased enlistments. Aerodan changed to copper. Got it. Noble birth. 22% army professionalism. Secure Drake, Ingor, Vambarg. We lost a general. See, they're on the hold, but it's fine. We're going to take care of those 24. We're going to replenish the manpower. It's fine. He was just a general over here. It's fine. Do I want the general? Yes, I want the general for every... Well, no, because they're just mercs rolling the place. And we took the stab hits. Hey, look. Poof. Honk, 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 honk. Please show the gov tab to the Grand Console. Yes, gov tab. This. This is the diamond things. That is a specific government interaction, like the in base game. Who has it from the very base? The tribes, Najd. All the Arabian tribes, Najd and the So, they have a similar system from the start, where depending on different factors, you fill in your progress bar, and then you spend that progress bar on things and stuff. In my case, I just buy myself one stab, or basically just waiting over time. We gain 0.55 luster each month, up to 100. We do lose a little bit of domestic trade power, dip rep, and yearly absolutism when we're on 0, but it fills in, and yeah, it's super duper great. Icta yeah, the Mams have that as an Icta government. True. The rest of the cores here, I don't care to core immediately. I want to Mithrandhum and start repairing all of the things up here. All the Dwarven holds. And already, that's fewer rebel factions. We still have 60% on Greedy Grins. Well, okay, 70% on Greedy Grin. The Burnout Bandits, Adventures Wanted. It's just the time for them to get converted and stuff like that. Decision. Yes, rebuild the Dwarvar rails. Ooh, we can start the construction in Otval. Yeah! Start digging in the capital. Reforging the Dwarvacron. Oh, we have everything! We can reforge the Dwarvacron. No. We need the Citrine, the Ruby, and the Jade. The Ruby is going to be with the Ruby. The Citrine is going to be in Jadari, probably. Or with Verkal Gulan in here. I don't think Segdir has a gem. Because my guess is Jade is in here. Jade is in here, Citrine is in there, and Ruby is in its name, Ruby Hold. That's my guesses. No, Jadari is they're elves, they're not dwarves. So maybe they took the gem from the hold when they conquered the place. In which case I'll have to fight Jadari for 40% war score. I'll have to fight them anyways for Segdir, because I want that hold. It's a very good buffer protection from anyone walking across me. A good center of trade and stuff like that. On my way towards Verkal Gulan and the command. Hey, command exploded. There's the command, the tiger command, the elephant command, the dragon command, and down in the south there's other tags that I never fought. Well, Buvari is still there. The Den Raj is fighting these guys and losing for now. Buvari has gone in. Ah, the command has faltered. They only have 131,000 hobgoblins. That's gonna make it easier for us to get there. I think I want to get to here, to Giant's Anvil. On Krasnivor, like, go to here, grab this hold at least. Because they're idiots. Not building a fort here, not digging the hold here. To block people in. Have my path here. Because there's another hold here. That gives access to the plains. And the road. And then if I get up to here, if I can take this and possibly the first province up here, like 1, 2, and here from Kragdenvor. Then the next war we go and take their capital, which is gonna hurt in terms of dev and stuff like that. Can we finish any other mission? They also want to do the Seeing Red and a new aesthetic because I'm pretty sure Country's opinion is at least 100, Cornwall's opinion is at least 140, gain at least 40 dip per month. 14 dip per month. 5 mercantilism, we get setting the trend, diplomats and trade steering. Corner of the market, domineering monopoly. Okay, we need 50 mercantilism, so we don't want to spend mercantilism. Lucrative lapidaries. Yes, Jan is sun-worshipping desert elves. The first episode, if you want to see at least the start of the run, up until a bit past this date, it's gonna go starting on my YouTube, !YouTube, YT, sorry, for the streams, starting on Wednesday, 5 p.m. my time, which is 7 hours before now-ish. Yeah, Holdrad needs to be repaired. This one needs to be cored. Religion, the Jad. Ugh, the goblins venerated the Jad. Ugh, ick. We're gonna have to convert that. Luckily, we have 2 missionaries doing that. And I think our next idea group is gonna be... Well, we have finished religious, sadly. So we have a decent speed of conversion. We could flip to a deity because we have a decent chunk to convert. Global missionary, yeah. It's a 1% missionary strength. No, I want my war score. Leave me my war score. Minus 1,000. Oh. Oh. I forgot that digging our hold is our capital becomes more and more expensive with time. The base is 100. No, why are we at 1,000? You know what? Dig more. 1,500. 5 loans. 3 loans. It's fine. 9,400 defensive garrison. That's insane. Because you need 3 times those numbers to even approach the fort. So 27, you need and add over that, you need the 30,000 men-ish to approach. Lose 15 government form progress or lose a stab? We will lose the stab, actually. Taking loans, yep. It's not an issue, we're already replenishing that. Mountain Shark has been spying on me, unsurprising. I think my next campaign is Kragdumvor, the next military campaign. And sadly for him, he doesn't have much. He has 57,000 dwarves. And this guy's going to be a nuisance because he's going to be left, right, and center, but he's easily takeable as well. We have repaired the hold around here. Oh, cover form. Greedy Grin in Hedovar. Go stop them. Hold. Sir. Mountain Shark, 50%. They're barely there. Govern form. What do we take for govern form? Tier 8. Economical matters. We can ensure worker rights. State maintenance is down. Admin possible policies +1. Lapidary Guild. Loyalty equilibrium +5. We have experienced the Horde Curse. I like the state maintenance, but state maintenance isn't what's killing us in the budget. I feel like state maintenance down is a trap. It's a trap modifier. Like, it's state maintenance. No, 25% off of that is like 4 ducats. It's not even 4 ducats. It's 2 ducats. While, so yeah, an admin possible policy that would be +1. We're currently on 3, but I don't plan on having more for now. So, no. Core hold has a state core in... Yeah, a state core in Amdir. Yep. No expedition. We are not digging deeper. That's gonna be the hard part, not digging deeper. Back to this. Ordman Proviso. We have eco or infrastructure dev cost. Yes. Goods produced modifier. Yes. I think we're going to go for the Ordman Proviso. In EU4, it's Lockian Proviso. Free trade, trade power, institution spread. Nah. Domestic trade power, merchant trade power, cost to promote mercantilism. Nah. Trade steering, influence of the burghers. Nah. And not empower. No, we're going to go Ordman Proviso. If we look at our change on our income, maybe it's going to take, yep, that's, you know, that's already 7 ducats compared to, you know, the 25% state maintenance that we removed, that we could have removed. Hashtag not an issue. Shattered Crown, they're going to be in Amdir, Verkog, Argzon, yeah, they're going to be up here. It is fine. Are you still at peace? Are you at peace now? Yeah, you're at peace. Cool. Orcish majority purge. Cool. In Dwarf and Rod 25. Oh no, the Shattered Crown in Amdir. They're next to a fort. And, oops, I forgot to set you up on suppressing revolts. Oopsies! That's why you would not have it. Oh, come on! There, all the way to there, and there. There's still a bit of goblin down there, that's why they're unhappy, but it's just goblins. As soon as we core a little bit, we'll be fine. Speaking of coring, we can start the core here. Almost to King's Rock. Lies, I am on King's Rock. The best state in the game and the best holds too. This one for Mithril? Mithrandun or this state, which seems to be one state of Amdil with its 4 holds together. I don't know which one it is, but yes. Mithril Hole is crazy good. Yeah. But the state is better than the one. Yeah. What do we produce here, by the way? Wine. Boo. Oh, come on. Paper. I mean, I don't think I have any other paper producing. And wine. Boo. And wine. Boo. At least we'll have wine. Magistrate resigns. Oh, well. Yeah, boo, exactly. Dwarverod, you are not managing autonomous rebel suppression, so get back to it. Close. I just have to be careful about the peeps here. That would be diamond peasants. That's fine, it's peasants. And we have an army here if they become too uppity. Widespread opposition. We need better whips. Orcs flee from the country. Good riddance. Yeah, Shattered Crown occupied things and stuff. Estate, give me my stab back, please. I love that there's no cooldown on this besides having the points. Odval Tunger is making claims on me. What's gonna do? Oh, we purged the hold of a minority. We still have goblins and or ogres. Ogres. Oh, I mean they're oppressed. They're a minority. We want to get rid of those guys. Ogres are cool. Yeah, but they give goods produced. Ah, yeah, true. No. Ogre, they gave construction time. And local unrest. Mission fulfilled. Expanding operations. Yep. We completed the mission an uncut diamond. Admin power at least 150. Land owed by the crown at least 40. All the provinces in Arg-Ordstrun area. Base production at least 4. Has not terrain cavern. Either 4 or not the terrain cavern. 10, currently 11. Has the cavern and a workshop and accounting house. We lose 150 admin points, 500 per caverns that fulfill the requirement, get 1 base production, and the extractions operation modifier. Expanding operations. The price of diamonds keeps falling, but we cannot afford to restrict production. Our dwarves need to work, our merchants need to sell, and we live or die by the trade of gems. To meet the needs of our people, everything in Arg-Ordstrun must be coated in diamonds. We develop diamond swords, their handles and grips covered with gems, which are enchanted to lend strength to their wielders. We develop diamond armor, helms, breastplates, platelets, and boots alike, which are imbued with diamonds, and lapis lazuli runes to offer protection from all forms of damage. We develop diamond pickaxes, which can be enchanted to break through obsidian itself, and diamond axes, which can cleave through stone and flesh with ease. This process of constant enchantment and engraving requires diamonds as stores of magic in the relevant equipment, as focuses for the runes, as tips for the tools they engrave, as the embellishment for every finished product. By making every tool better through an ever-increasing quality of diamonds, we can keep expanding our minds to our heart's content. Also, look at the command. I think it went boom. I think that's what happens when the command goes boom. We have not hated Ruby Hold yet. And I suppose that they have the ruby that is missing for our Dwarvar. So for the Dwarf Crown, we're missing the Citrine. The Citrine, the Ruby, and the Jade. My guess, please don't tell me if I'm right, don't tell me that the Jade is held by this guy, because we were pushed to rival them for quite some time. That Ruby Hold has the Ruby, and that Verkal Gulan has the Citrine gem in here. That's my guesses. Although, if I'm entirely wrong, yes. I suppose maybe someone in Kugdir has one. Kugdir might have the Jade. No, no, and no. So Citrine, is Citrine from the Citrine? No, it's Citrine. The Citrine Dwarfs were here in Segdir. So Citrine Dwarfs, they are the ones with the Citrine gem, So that means a war with Jad. Ruby is not in Ruby Hold? Who wiped out Segdir? It's Jad. It's Jad, so Jad has it. There are Jade Dwarves too. I don't know where they are though. I got Dwarf, Forest Troll, Quartz Dwarf. They didn't have anything. I warred them and they had no gem. Because I took them out, well not them out, but I sieged them with more than 40% and looked and they had no gem to give. So Kugdir might have one? Or over here. Jade March, no, because that's March Goblins. Oswald Khanzad, you are Amber Dwarf. Jade Mines region north of the command. Okay. In here, so the goblins north of the command that are slave states of the command. So we're gonna have to defeat the command. So who has it? Who had it? I mean, there's no Jade. And Jade March... I know it's a goblin tag. Right, Jade in Jade March. So the goblins took over the Jade March and hold the Jade. Citrine is held by Jad slash Segdir. Segdir slash Jad, depending. And the ruby would be, I guess then the ruby would be in Kugdir? Because they are big and they might have something. What did it show on their capital? Doesn't say. Does it say on us if we have any of the gems in here? We have divination, diamond district, development of temples. No. The ruby could be lost. It's not guaranteed to be held by anyone. Got it. $162,000 troops. They're mercs. They don't cost me professionalism. I don't want to pay through the nose to hire them each time. And from a force limit perspective, we're fine, so I'm keeping them. The question is, do I should go for another expedition? Because there are expeditions to be done. I think. There's still one here that I keep on failing. There's one in Arg-6? No. No. King's Prototype. In Kikig's Prototype has an expedition. Corruption is growing. That's fine-ish. I still have some time before I start preparing the holds. Odvald Tunger. That's Kanzad. Odvald Tunger. Oh, these guys. Yeah, when I attack them, I attack Jad. And if I attack Jad, it's gonna take time to wipe them out, but it's gonna be a long war, but I should be able to take them out. I don't think Odvald Tunger is gonna be much of a threat to me. I mean, they have a war wizard and stuff like that. But taking them and in the peace deal going after Jad and their capital still here. Yep, their capital is still here. Well protected for now. What's the fortifications like in Jad? Nothing. They have their capital here and that's about it. That's protecting them. They didn't even keep the Harpy forts. So getting 40% occupation on them. They did keep this very convenient fort. It's flatland, but it controls so many different accesses. It's quite crazy. Shows up on claimed Dwarf fragment, then they got gold, a gem, or crown. That's the best way of that's what I've been starting to check. Because these guys had a few, they had 2 or 3, I think. Mountain Shark. They had the crown. They had the sapphire. Yeah, they have the crown and the sapphire, I think. Because the decision thing never updates. Fragment whereabouts? Yeah, in the hands of question mark. Ah! Citrine is Greedy Grin. Oh, Greedy Grin has it. Aaron Natvir has the ruby. And the Jade March is in the Jade's hands. Well, apparently we know who has them. The good news with Aaron Natvir I clicked on the decision as if I wanted to take the decision. I did click. And I surprised myself. And apparently you too. So now, because I still have a long truce with Aranadvir, right? Truce with Aranadvir. No, 1606 next year. I think next year we declare on Aranadvir. We take at least this, the Dwarven Rod, and maybe one of these two places, at least. Because they're 97%. No, I could just eat, if I can eat them all whole, I eat them all whole. Who has the Jade? Jade March. If I read correctly. Refer to the Rokon. Yeah, Jade March has it. So, all the way over there. Stupid idea, but if I declare on them, yeah, the command comes in. But, well, they have the 39,000 cavalry, but it's not that bad of a fight. Yeah, no. First I need to get a border with them. I'm not going to do no CB. I'm not that stupid. But the good news is I don't have to fight Jadari-ish. I still want to, because I want the hold here, and I want Segdir. But first I'll border Segdir, we'll barrage, assault, get through it with our elementals, hold it, go to their capital. We only need 12% war score to get Segdir, and once Segdir is done, we take Segdir, we keep Segdir, and we're done with Segdir. Yeah, now's the time. Yeah, but I kinda goofed when I went after Greedy Grin. As in, I decided to retake the hold to have a defensive position on the road for any future combat, instead of extending my reach by 3 provinces. I took the side caverns too, which I shouldn't. Actually, I should have taken the 5 side caverns, possibly not the hold, and expanded to Verkal Gulan. Because Verkal Gulan is Saryand and Bagbana. But Saryand is a good friend. They trust me. And, well, almost trust me. So, speaking of what, trust. Trade people, trust. Yeah, we have 50 and a few. Now they trust us a lot. So now I save up things. There are more than 3. More than 3 gems to the crown, I suppose? Yes, but I have a lot of them already. I have the amethyst, I have the diamond, I have the sapphire, and the agate. And it said, and when you took the crown, it said there were places for 7 gems on it. And I have amethyst, diamond, citrine, no, amethyst, diamond, sapphire, and agate. I'm missing citrine, ruby, jade. That's 7. No commands. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know there's more commands. There's... because I've watched people. Dragon command, elephant, tiger. There's a wolf command. I remember seeing wolf command. Lion hobgoblin, probably a lion command. There are many more commands. I know that. I know there are more. I don't know how many of them, but I know when I played Jad that I saw Wolf Command provinces. And I know there's an elephant, tiger, dragon. I wouldn't have been able to name them, but I know that when they explode into different, and you have to form the commands as you expand. I think I remember seeing a wolf command. It's one of their cultures. Yeah, so I assumed it was a wolf command. I don't care. For now, I don't care. My focus is around here. in a year we declare war, and hey, now Mountain Shark Separatists. Hi, Mountain Shark Separatists. Goblins flee from the country. Kigdar Bloodsteel died. No, Corvaria, you're not getting my money. I'm a dwarf. Come on. I'm not giving you what you want. I'm not giving you what you really, really want. Recruit a war wizard, please. Doink. 1, 2, 3, 4 war wizards. Who wants a war wizard? We're terrible at fire, but shock, we know how to do the stuff. Would be good to have a better fire general, a few fire generals in there, but sorry, I need to get back to currying favors. Aeroden under attack. Okay. Orc majority flees from country. Good. We'll put one back on allies just in case. Demand of labor. Sure, dig faster. The previous one took ages. Corvaria, how many favors do you owe me? A lot! So maybe you can trust me too. Dwarven Fruities, yep, Marcusdale will take them in. We gain cores! Orcish minority perch, yay! This is not yet. Oh, we're building a railroad here. Make a core. It's already Runefather. Is it already a core? It is already a core. That means we can bring 4 infantry to each tile and finish the mission of this. No? Is this not a core? This is still coring. Okay, this is still coring. Maybe I need this to be full cores? I'm not sure. This needs to be restored as well, so that doesn't really matter. I can repay the loans that I took by accident. Work with Glan, Advanced Metropolis Infrastructure. Emptier state? I cannot make emptier states. We're working on it. You're still coring. Yeah, coring. All the coring. Encourage dev. Yep, no need to encourage dev anymore. Elven Minister. So what? Fighting the Oni ASAP and make a slave state. Wait. Ashkazuma, the Oni state. They looked cool. February. It is in July. Let's get ready for July. With an entry from here. There's a fort here. You're going to take up into here because I don't want them to go away. And I guess we bring the last army from here to take in from there. Also, we're building the tunnel to Marhold, because I want that hold anyways. The most sincere form of flattery. Diamond Dwarf, Runefather Worshipper, joins your court, yearly prestige, we lose 10 legitimacy, or we gain 10 legitimacy. And we get Tolerance of the True Faith. Tolerance of the True Faith. Yeah, hello Lang! I have made a lot of progress. Then again, it's mostly the Dwarven Rod. But the Dwarven Rod is very thin and stretches very, 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 zoop, 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 very far. All the way to here, I guess. To Verkal Dromak. I want this place. I want to rebuild this hold. The Green Mine. Just because of the look of it, and the number of things that lead into it. Now you're in place, discovered an agent.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Actually, you move to here. You... Doran! I suppose! Doran! No, Granny Console, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for spending your prime here. Persecuted orcs cause unrest. Oh no! Goblin majorities flee the country. Dwarven refugees from Greedy Grin. We have locations nearby to accept them, so it's good. It's already Dwarven. Fair Navir, it is still June. It is no longer June. You bring in Marhold. I bring in Corvuria. And Marhold is marked as a province of interest. If I go back Kragdumvar, I might be able to take something. I don't want to bring in Kugdir yet. Corvuria, you take care of Marhold. Thank you. Right, there's 2 forts here. You go to here, you march into there. And by the time Kugdir arrives, we'll be ready for them. These are being... no points, that's fine. Or maybe now there are people converting over here. And when we get 21, we're good. We're still working on Mithrandhum, which is Big Core. Marital Bliss? No, we don't indebt ourselves to the family. Persecuted orcs cause unrest. Damn them. Social reform. 1 base production. Arg-Ordstrun. Yeah. I'll take a 1 base production. It's going slightly too fast for my liking. I'm waiting to see Krathenor, Kragdumvar up here. Oh, he probably got access through the... Got asked for access through the goblins. Yep, he got access through the goblins. Get out. Herodin under attack, yep. $14. Because if they're marching through here, I mean, they marched through here. Then they can get to here. Damn them. They're probably coming for this province, but it's okay. We can just bring in more dwarfs. Brad, depths have become self-sustaining. Woohoo! Finally! You can move to here. We can recall you. And send you. Can you go after Marhold, please, Corvuria? I'll handle the dwarves. You handle the Marholdians. Learnings of an elder. Well, what do you do when you're a 666? You take more points. We can tech up. It's 15%. I don't want to spend 15%. I'll take the mill points. It can always be transformed into a barrage or something. Also, I'm scandalized that I don't... Oh, I should have gone for the admin points, idiot. Oh well. I did an oopsie. It's fine. This place is digging. Out under attack again. Has the last goblin little place here been purged? Yep. We still have a couple minority. Local recruitment time. Local construction cost. Sure. The kobolds can stay. We murdered, after all, we murdered one of their innocent relatives, so... Alright, I have to go into here. Wait. A second. No, wait. Let him move out. Now I move in. we can technically come in from here. Restoration of Hull Jorkat. Fantastic. Now you can get Mage Tower? Well, you're still a small province. And then we'll push you to 40 and we'll dig. With probably only Dev and Dip and Mill. Because you're on 606, Mill is far away. And I need admin to finish the cores as well. Finish that core. Don't want to hear about it. Hey, how about you meet one of my 2 war wizards? The other one is going to be flanking you. Now you give up? Oh, he gives up. Oh, this one is built. Make state. Full core. Encourage development. Amdir. Get your freaking castle. You already have your castle. You're on 3 dev. You already have your freaking castle. You already have this. I need to push to 15 dev. Build your courthouse at least. You're still converting, which works for me. These are going to take a bit longer to convert, but actually don't build a castle, just build the state house. The courthouse, it'll be fast. And then 10 dev is easy to flip. They probably escaped from here. What we can do is start pushing. Hey, Myth and Doom is finally... and the hold has finished rebuilding. You upgrade. Then we Mage Tower. And then... nope, we're good on 60 dev for now. Oh, too few seats in the assembly. Yeah. You... State. I can't core you, but at least you're a state, so you can get a seat. They get a seat. They get a seat. And they get a seat. All the holds get the seat. The early hold gets the seat or something like that. Actually, you move out to there. You move to here. Yeah, and you ran. Coward. I should bring in more cannons on my sieging stacks on forts, but first I want to replenish my manpower, and in an ideal world, get this going, because this is I'm severely lacking on this. Slacking behind on this. Militia are particularly sad times. Militia laborers. Yeah, we'll take the minus 10% max. It hurts, but... Siege of Massive Shaft is done. Yep, I missed. Oh, it's up there. It's fine, we didn't move out, we didn't lose our siege progress. Can anyone get to Marhold? Because I really want Marhold. Sadly, the project won't be done anytime soon, and I can't speed it up because it's a Suez Canal. 1614, I guess it'll be for next war. It's fine. Because then we'll border Marhold. We'll be able to go after. Marhold and their 22,000 men and Tech 17. They occupied Corn River. No, we occupied Corn River. Ah, you just went around and decided to murder them. Good. That way I'm not the one murdering them. I'll still contribute to murder. We don't have any rebels anywhere, so... Cracking War. Also, for some reason, the Black Cartel had one location here. I realized it, like, they occupied a location. Where? Oh, up there. So we've been holding a place here for ages. Speaking of which, you're nearby, you're cute. There. Wait until the end of year. Oh boy, we got murderized. They did have a war wizard. That might be a bit too ambitious to go in with only one stack on its own like that. Maybe we pull back slightly. Any neglect? If it moves, draft it. We're bringing more dwarfs. Oh, a dwarf is back, actually. Don't let that dwarf go. Damn them. Beautiful cavern profits. Ooh, profits from the caverns? I take cavern profits. February, that means the year did not tick. We needed another year to pass. No, don't go into there. Not alone. Together, we can go into woods. It's gonna hurt, but... No, you just have a 6-4, so your fire is gonna hurt a lot more than mine. I'd love to get all the way snake my border to here and there on Kragdamvor. A hold. B, border with Shattered Crown, who's friend with Silvertusk. And would give me Kragdamvor again. I don't remember who Shattered Tusk is, but... No, they're friend with Silvertusk, which is down here, and Corveria was interested in Silvertusk at some point. Maybe they're still interested in Silvertusk at this point. And you can just march right past. After, you know, catching 2 cannons. The frontal cannon charge won't do much. They don't have a fort here. Siege of Blackened Rift is over. Okay, you're gonna sit in somewhere in the middle, like Dwarverod. That's fine. You can go up to... depends on the PCL that I get from Kragdamvor. Also, since Marhold made it to here, that means we can make it to Marhold. Aha! We can make it to Marhold. Because the project is... it's probably late, but if we can make it to Marhold, we go to Marhold. Let's go! Let's go to Marhold, though, or something like that. Don't call him. Persecutes the goblin. Yeah. Because there also would be an argument to go around here so we can go after Cookdeer. And grab the end of the... Get a re-entry into the Serpent Spine. I like that too. Yo! Kraken Vor. How much would it be for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? We'd say yes to that. Could even take the Cavern in the meantime because Cavern... And here for the sake of taking the Cavern too. Or we don't, and we keep on snaking our way towards here. We can't take that. No, it's fine. We just take that. Itsy bitsy bit of overextension. Troops. Pivot. Well, I do still want to occupy his capital, which is in a cavern and something. Actually, those are just caverns. There's no hold here. The last hold is here. Let's go to Marhold. And you're gonna push to here, which doesn't have a fort, which is very important. Because you were out of men, you're down to 34,000. I don't think you're gonna push these guys. It's Dwarf Australia. It has no railway. I thought Australia... Oh, hi Callisto Jajas. Are you Centaur? No, you're human. That's Lakefed that finished. Also, I hate that. Every time I see it, I hate it. I want to snake around them and get to Cookdeer. Dwarf Australia, as it was a penalty colony. Yeah, penal colony. Merchant bankrupts. Trade power. Admin and dip. Nope. Resist. One more month, Mastani. Greedy Grin are equal amongst men. I don't care, you're still heretics. How are we doing on the conversion side of things? Yes, is the answer. I mean, the next one, the good news is the next ones are the holds. We'll do the bastions and all of the things. Tech, no. Advisor missing. Yes. Let's eye for talent up here. We have the mana. We're working on the magical infrastructure. Divination, eye for talent. Charisma. I like my improved relations. I really like that. I like the look of this one. You're 50, I don't care, you're... There we go. Running full tier 5 advisors, 100 ducats a month. Points up the wazoo. Cracks in the tower. Change. Magical estate experience minus 25 will not be modified. Oops. That's at 3 a month. That's quite a few months. That's 6 to 7 years of the magical infrastructure removed. Stone column changed to gems. More gems. More diamonds. All the diamonds to us. So, Arg-Ordstrun, you'd give me this. No, you would not. Without occupying any forts in the area. There are no forts in the area. If you mean by forts your capital, then I'm coming for your capital, because there's no forts here. So we're coming for your capital, I guess. And you, I'm just not gonna bother. Just siege this. There. Magical Contagion. 20 Devastation in Farvale. Yay, lots of cores. More cores. 3 more cores. 2 more cores. Glory of the Army, 5 prestige. Cool. Glory to me. Glory to me. Not glory to us. Also, tech, now. Dip tech, admin tech for the admin efficiency. Colony done. Meaning that you get the fort that I never wanted to place, but will place here anyways. You recall. I'll send you over and send them there. And once this place is done, we are done coring everything. Peasants leave for adventures. These search must be brought back. No one can resist the call to adventure. Also, earlier, because we got a bunch of negative dev lost storm over here, the dev cost to develop the province was down to 5 dev. It was quite funny to see. News of the Karashi Drill! Exciting! Temple Quest License Adventures Privilege unlocked. Producing Karashi Drills via the Artificers privilege will enable the wholesale plundering of the high temples. So, Krakenvor. No, still not. I mean, it's cheaper now. I mean, if you really insist, I will take all your money and war reps and stuff. I will force you out. Siege of Farvale is done. Good. Let's go to Marhold. No, because there's something on the way. This place. So I do want Marhold. I'm not waiting 5 years with calls for peace for that. Learnings of an Elder. I want the admin points. Because we're going to have some coring to do and some repairing to do when at peace with a lot of ducats, which we don't exactly have right now. Because the repairing is going to be cheap. 117, 93, and you 81. Siege of Kragnum is done. Kragnum, now I hold a fort in the area. Now you'll give it to me. Yes, thank you. And you know what? For what that you have no Dwarves, you give me the war reps and all the ducats. Get out. We have snaked. We have snaked. Woohoo! Snakes. Holy Organs, cooked deer. Yep, cooked deer. I hope you're ready because you're next up. Marhold, would you... I mean, I can't get Marhold yet. But I want Marhold now. No diplomat to send. That is an issue. Serve for peace. Out. We get black flag. Good. One to there. And cook deer, your friend with whom? Marhold again. And Noosa. Who is a Noosa? What is a Noosa? Ah, in here in the Castaneath, I think. We'll go deal with them. Hopefully we eat, well, in the war we eat cooked deer for sure. Maybe we ignore this. Fron, what is that? Because we're going to Met, owner is a culture native to the serpent spine. Oh! So we could do something here. Sadly, after that, it would be exposed, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. Castaneath area. Right, Castaneath is the this place with this location being Castaneath. North, south, and lower Castaneath. Which is surprised it's not West Castaneath, because there's a north, a south, and a lower Castaneath. I'm surprised I don't have the uncon from them. We demand their full annexation. 42 overextended. I take the ducats. The Ruby of Rubyhold. Rubyhold may be renowned today as one of the largest communities on the surface dwarves in Canor, but some would say it was the reason why the Dwarvar fell. The hold was established by a group of independent dwarves who later swore fealty to all Dwarvar in return for protection and influence. In doing so, they sent the finest ruby they had managed to unearth from their hold as a show of loyalty. Impressed by both the existence of a hold so far west and the majestic gift, the High King had the Dwarvacron reforged and added what is now known as the Ruby Gem to the Dwarvacron on it. This act spurned many of the older and more renowned holds in the Dwarvar. The resentment thus caused would eventually lead to the War of the Bloody Gem, a fratricidal conflict that left all Dwarvar severely weakened and unable to respond when the first Orcish warbands began to emerge from Huldrokad. This gem has been lost to the ages until recently, when we discovered that it had been found and promptly seized it. What was lost is now found, and one thing is certain, this fist-sized ruby shall make a fine addition to our vaults. 10 prestige, we get the ruby gem until the end of the game. 5 prestige for change, woohoo! So that simplifies my mission tree. Because we can just viciously mock them. And we can just do the Enchanting Envoy and mock Rubyhold and complete these two. Can we cast Enchanting Envoy? 40s? No, we should. It's an enchantment, Enchanting Envoy. Yo, Ruby Hold. Send an insult. Cast a vicious mockery. Oi! Whereas your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberry or the equivalent. That's what I like in EU5. You can choose which one you want. This one is Dwarven. Yes, the drop down from insults, obviously. Diamonds hate rubies, yes. Your walls crumble before our cannons like sand before the sea. Confirm. The Bloody Gem. When asked why all Dwarves fell, dwarves respond with 1,000 different answers. But we know the truth. All Dwarf was doomed by a single gemstone, the ruby of the Odval Vubi. All Dwarf let me time to end. Was once ruled by both the High King and the Assembly of the Holds. Each hold demanded respect, for they had earned it after thousands of years of service to each other and themselves. We were rightfully afforded dominance over the Empire. As time went on, though, the High King demanded more obligations to the crown. They forgot who made all Dora function and why it existed at all. At the height of Amdir's hubris, they abandoned us, all because they were given a shiny red rock from a newborn hold. The High King invited Ruby Hold into Aldorov. In the west, in the War of the Bloody Gem, we led a coalition of holds into the rebellion against Amdir. Countless dwarves died, and it was an awful affair, but it was a necessary one, for the Cronium dwarves had lost their minds. The entrance of Ruby Hold into Aldorov permanently severed the bonds between the dwarves and weakened us right before the fall. Only a return to the old ways could have saved us, but the war ended in an unstable peace. Within 2,000 years, the elves would come, and then the orcs, and we were too disunited to fight them, all because of that gem, as red as the blood that was spilled for it. Yeah. Yoink! The first mistake. We cannot be bound to our most insecure grudges, yelled Simon Graveheart, legal reformer and master of the diamond laws. We have in our hands the key to legitimating our rule over the entire Serpent Spine, to recreating Aldorov from Arg-Ordstrun. And you want it gone? From the other side of the Gleaming Council, Thundery Flameaxe, patriarch of a clan which ties its roots back to the first Diamond Queen, bellows in response. You should be killed for even suggesting we tie ourselves to Aldorov. We have here an opportunity to throw the Empire of Amdir into the ashes forever. If we destroy the Bloody Gem, no one can claim Aldorov ever again. That empire, as useless as it was deadly, could never have its crown reforged. The crowd screams in agreement and in jeers as two titans of the council reach a fever-pitched tone. Graveheart retorts, if we destroy it, we are still obsessed with them. We have an opportunity here to transcend our legacy of hate and show that Arg-Ordstrun is a hold which is capable of mercy. If we control the Dwarf Crown, all dwarves will follow us, but if we destroy one of its pieces, even if that piece was never supposed to be there, half of the dwarves in the world will curse our names forever. You know the crown was never supposed to have the ruby, yells Flameaxe. I think Flameaxe is part of the Beholders from the start. It was sacrilege for it to ever be added, and we shall never add it back. Shall we legitimate Ruby Hold as part of the Empire? Shall we give them right to join us once we have conquered every ounce and rock and dirt? No, they will never turn, and we shall never let them. Damn the whole project of conquest. It means we must respect the Bloody Gem. It must be destroyed now and forever. Arg-Ordstrun. Oh, we're gonna have some people. We're gonna have a party in Arg-Ordstrun. Oops. I think it's time to bring people to party back in Arg-Ordstrun. How fast can you get to Arg-Ordstrun? Pumping those little dwarven legs. Pump those little dwarven legs. Enemy times. Seeing red. The traitor hold is trying to sabotage us. Even now, thousands of years later, they cannot give up a grudge. They destroyed the Dwarven Empire. They caused a civil war which doomed us all. They are directly responsible of the fall of all Dwarf, and yet they target us. We are the one true defenders of the old ways. That dwarf who wrote that was very angry and didn't notice yet his caps lock on. We are the one true defenders of the old ways, the one damn group of dwarves trying to put everything together, and this is how we are treated. We are reclaiming caverns and holds from goblins and orcs, and yet they sit on, oh, look at them, sucking up to the infant empires on the edge of the world, never ever facing danger, sabotaging our merchants and diplomats and politicians. We'll get them! We'll get them! Oh, they will rue the day and every other day they have ever lived. We will destroy them! Excuse me, emissary, and please forgive my outburst. We diamond dwarfs are rather heated when it comes to the ruby hold. We lose 75 dip power. Skill 3, diplomat, improve relations plus 20%. Following the Runefather worship in Arg-Ordstrun. Cheaper to employ. I will keep this one. I don't want the artists. Splintered ruby candle holder until the end of the game, max absolutism. Ooh. But I want to form Aldwarov. We'll let this one finish. Sorry, nobility. Also, that's gonna bump me back to 3. July. Where's Olin? Hold on! Yes. Honk honk. You get a uniform formation with one of these options. Yes. It's Aldwarov. This one, if we keep the gem, we are able to form. If we reject it, we gain 10 max Apso. But it locks us out from ever forming Aldwarov. Not that one. So I'm safe to let this event play out and let my dwarves run back to the hold and stuff like that. With all dwarven nations, okay. But if we don't, if they have all the gems, yeah. I would assume that any dwarven nation that does it would get it. Diamonds have a unique one. And that depends on our choice on the bloody gem, because the bloody gem doesn't lead to anything like here. We have a unique one if we destroy the gem. Spoilers. By the way, keep on rebuilding those rails. Not exactly sure where the rails are, but we're building one here. One rail works here.